And that's an error to start. So we're here. We're live. Welcome to Speak On It Live. Speak On It podcast, game cast, whatever you want to call it. We'll figure that out for game 2. I am here. We are going to be broadcasting. We are going to be here live. This is not just me. Of course, I've got the mad producer in the building.
Your boy IKF is fucking up already.
Yeah, that was not a great intro to this. That was not a great intro.
As you're just like, oh, here we are, fucking IKF error, cocksucker.
Here comes their best hitter. But yes, we're here. If you didn't know, that's foul. If you didn't know that there's no fake ESPN attempts to, oh, we're not biased here. Oh, yes, we're biased here.
Very.
We're biased. Let's go Yankees. I'm here, Mad Producer Podcast Poppy in the building. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch. We haven't been on
Facebook
Twitch.
too?
No, not Facebook tonight. It's gonna be too long. It's gonna be too long. So yeah, we haven't been on Twitch in a minute.
It's been a while.
So we're here. We're gonna have comments coming in. We've got guests lined up, Dylan. If you're
hopefully
looking,
actually show.
That'd be nice. If you're wondering why my screen looks like this, I have colored lights, and I'm a very superstitious person, and I always have these lights on when the Yankees play. So you'll have to deal with it. You'll have to deal with it. We are here. Me and Dylan are going to be basically broadcasting this game start to finish. Obviously, we're not trying to get sued, so you won't see this. You won't see the game on TV.
No,
but
I'm out here cooking at the same time. I got my bag of potatoes. I'm making like potato nachos and fucking my onions.
I got some chicken in the air fryer now.
I got an avocado.
I don't like avocados. But we will have a banner. Actually, I think I'll do the banner now.
Ball in the dirt. I just hope this goes way better than Garrett Cole's last time we dealt with him fucking at this time of the year.
Well, Dylan, as you know, he has been on my shit list since last year. He's
been on my shit list since last year. The first game without Spider Tack against Tampa, he gets shellacked like 11.
It got lit up. Had me sitting here like, oh shit.
Let's fucking go Yankees.
Yes.
But so
Courtney.
far.
Shout out to Courtney. I hope you're feeling better. I know she had COVID.
Oh. Hopefully you're better, homie. It's not fun.
It's not. We're both 2-time winners, right? 2-time winners of COVID?
2-time COVID champs.
Yeah, 2-time. I'm waiting for this inning to end so I can put the ticker up. But I don't want something to happen.
Right.
And make me look stupid. I'll put up the generic one. Yes, Bill, I don't know about you. He is pretty much, I don't want to say he's the only person that scares me in this lineup.
No, yeah.
But he puts fear in my heart.
Yeah,
he puts fear in my heart.
Especially against Cole, who's prone to either strike out a million or give up a million.
Throw a lollipop up there.
Tell you what, he's staying alive. Good scoop by the ball girl.
That was a good scoop.
Just out here teaching my kids fucking how to move in front of the ball, going overhand and getting in front of the ball. We're doing a bunch of different drills today. So, Jaden, hope you're watching that. She did a good job.
Sit in that chair.
He's in the living room right now.
No, I mean on the ground ball.
Oh yeah,
get
sit
in that chair.
Glove on the ground. Get in front of the fucking ball.
Get in that chair. Ooh, got him.
Swing and miss.
Ooh. IKF dropped the ball.
That's not IKF.
That was IKF. Okay. He gets a reprieve then. I was about to say.
If it was IKF, I'd be screaming.
Fuck it up out of here. You sure that wasn't IKF? No, that wasn't. That was Donaldson.
Donaldson. Yeah, the shift on.
That's why.
He was safe regardless. Oh, actually, no. He was out.
Yeah, he's
throws the ball at his balls.
That was a miserable slide for him. He got popped in the head, got
Fuck you,
hit.
Donaldson.
He's not on my. What is Boone trying to say? He's out. This isn't like baseball though, right? Like as soon as, because I mean, like
He dropped the
football.
ball.
That's what
So
because in football, when the ball passes the plane, that's it. It don't matter what happens after that. But he has to keep control
yeah,
of
he's got to
that
hold on to
catch.
the ball. If he doesn't hold on to the ball, he's safe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, Booney. Let's not have a buck show at the moment here. Oh yes, we are throwing all shade tonight too. All the shade we'll be throwing
Oh yeah, look at the fucking Mets, huh? 100 wins for what? Cocksuckers.
to get that ass beat like a drum, as you like to say, Dylan. Ooh,
Hey!
ooh,
0-1, right in the dirt.
ooh! What you swinging at, sir?
How much do you want to bet that fuckhead Francona has the umps go and check Garrett Cole for something during this game?
I mean,
If Cole is if he's hot, you think
yeah, he
Francona's
might.
going to send somebody?
He might.
No, he's not going to get him after that fucking low curve every time. You know who I'm glad's not calling this fucking game? Joe
John
Buck.
Smoltz? Oh,
I'm glad Buck's not calling this fucking game.
yeah. I was pleasantly surprised he didn't do any for ESPN.
It's not in his contract.
I was pleasantly
Love
surprised
it.
by that.
Love
I
it.
can't say I was mad at it. I loved it.
Ooh.
Ooh, good take.
Crowd don't like that.
That was a ball though.
It absolutely was a ball.
That was a ball though. I feel weird just putting in the Guardians. I want to just put in Cleveland. This Guardians, it's sticking. The Guardians name has stuck more than the Commanders.
The Commanders, yeah.
It sticks more than that, but I still don't like it. But I understand why they changed it.
Hey!
Whew, almost knocked me down with that swing.
Woo! 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 See if we sit this bitch down. So I can go put these taters in the oven. Come on, Garrett. Time.
I'm so fascinated. I'm so interested about next year. This is with the clock and them not being able to
I tell you what, the
out.
pitch clock works. I got to see it the yard.
Yeah, you went to a minor league. Yeah, I would say you went to a minor league game.
It works. It speeds up the game significantly.
Because between the pitchers and the hitters, they just lose a half hour, 40 minutes.
Yep. Like it makes you have to make a decision. It's good for both sides because it's good for the runners because you got to get your signs in immediately. You can't not wait because let's say you got like a 25-second pitch clock.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you got to get in, you got to get in and go because if Garrett Cole sits there and he's ready to go, you got to know what you're doing.
You got to know. You got to know what you're looking for. You didn't want that one. I don't like. Well, pitch count don't really matter to me with Cole because he's one of those kind of guys.
He's gonna go.
Yeah,
if he can go, he's gonna go. Once we get to like Nestor and Sevy, then it's like
Sevy is who I'm gonna be nervous about because Sevy's gonna give me about.
Sevy's been a dead person.
Yeah, he's
for
gonna
a while.
Give me a good 90.
Hey, get the fuck out of here!
Sir. Go sit down, sir.
Sit the fuck down. Fuck yes, the fuck down. Those curveballs. He was wanting to swing those curveballs the whole at bat. All right, commercial. I'm putting these taters in the oven.
All right. I am here. Give you guys a quick recap if you are interested, earlier today, the Phillies took down the Atlanta Braves, shockingly enough. I don't know what the score was for that game. I was just surprised that they won. What was that score? And the Astros beat the Mariners in a very disgusting game. I hate seeing the Astros win anything. The Phillies won 7-6. Astros won 8-7 on a walk-off home run by Alvarez that I'm pretty sure landed in the parking lot of my apartment building. Because what? 430 feet. Mariners took out their closer to put in a starting pitcher who promptly gave up that bomb. So any momentum that the Mariners had, gone, gone, gone. But we'll worry about that dragon when we get there. It's all about these Yankees. Garrett Cole, solid first inning. Long way to go. Now the fun with this series begins. Are the Guardians going to pitch to Aaron Judge? He has been getting a steady dose of nothing for about 2 weeks now. So we will see if the Guardians decide to pitch to him. If they don't decide to pitch to him, if you don't pitch to him, you put runners on base, which in the playoffs is crazy. Courtney, I can take care of that for you. Check your Facebook. I will send that to you. I will send that to you momentarily. I know you guys can't see because I took Dylan off the screen, but his adorable daughter, Camila, is trying to say hi. I'm gonna bring her on the screen, see if she runs away. Hi, Camila. Hi. You are live, baby girl. You are live. That is Dylan's adorable daughter. She's usually shy. She usually runs from me when we're on. She talks to me in our pre-games. She talks to me in our pregame shows, but usually when we start recording or anything, she runs. Hi, Camilla. She looks like. I see you. We see you. We can see you. Let's see. I'm gonna try and bring her up. Try to bring her up full screen for you guys. Oh yeah, she's a superstar.
Yeah, say hi to the camera.
Hi, Cam.
I believe she's 3. I'll confirm that when Dylan comes back, Courtney, but I believe she's
3. Eli, get away from the microphone. Courtney, she's 2. She'll be 3 in December.
Oh, I was close.
Mila, wait. Let me get in here. Oi.
She looks just like
She looks just like me. That's right. Let him know.
She is his twin, Courtney. I want you to know that is Dylan in child form. Wow.
Mila, get away from there.
Wow.
Come on.
And Aaron Judge strikes out, shockingly.
I just lost $5 because of that.
What did you bet he was going to get a hit or walk?
A single. Look who's in the chat.
Oh no.
Mila, get away from the TV or you're going back into the dungeon.
How do I want to do this? Let's do it this way. I need to post this on Twitter.
Mila,
anyway.
Go. You either stay here or you go. Then go. I got some apple cider in my Yankees cup from Yankee Stadium.
What does yours look like? Oh, yours is nice.
Yeah.
Yours is nice. I'm gonna get my Yankee cup also because I believe my chicken is done. So when this inning's over, we will switch, and I will go.
I just lost $5 live.
I'm surprised you bet on a single though. I would have bet that he walked.
Well, he struck out, so I would have lost money regardless.
I know. I would have. I would have been wrong too, but
I was playing it safe. Babe, there's not a button down there that just says share, or and you just copy the link.
Yeah, Courtney said the same thing. I was about to just send her the link because I don't know why it's nothing there. Rizzo is just swinging at anything right now. Goodness gracious.
Mila, come here. Say, let's go, Yankees.
Yep, Glaber.
Set a 35-minute timer. Say, let's go, Yankees. Come here. You want to say it on stream? Say, let's go, Yankees. Louder. Say, let's go, Yankees.
There we go.
Thank you, babes. Let me see if I can get a link.
I can't even see that we're live right now. At the track. Yeah, I didn't think he got all of that. All right. Share. There we go. There we go.
I got a link and put it in.
I got one too. I got a link.
Oh my god, I need to mute the stream at the same time. Oh my god.
How did you post on my Twitch?
I posted on the Twitch. I just put it in the comments. And through through StreamYard.
Yeah. And StreamYard is connected to my Twitch.
Well, there you go. Let me put on Fabrice.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on Facebook.
Mila, get that off that. Give me the water. Jaden, why don't you let her have the water? Now I got to be a dad live on stream. Of course, you know.
Yeah, even easier than that. With no fees and minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your world?
All right, let's take a little live bets and see what else I can lose money on.
Security system that you can pick up and install on your own today. Learn more at ring.com.
Tell me about it. All right, FanDuel.
Go to Twitter.
There's always more about winning. So why not simple? Make room at the table or the dance floor. At least the room's steady.
Garrett Cole to record 9+ strikeouts. I'll put 5 on that.
I want no part to that.
I trust them tonight. I'm putting my life on Garrett Cole getting 9 strikeouts. You heard that, babe? $4,000.
I was about to say, wait a minute, is that the payout? I got $5 for that.
If I put let's see. If I put $4,000 on that would win me $7,800.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. That's how you get left real quick.
Real quick.
Real quick.
Man, that was a bomb that eliminated the Rays.
Oh, you love to see it. Shout out to Anthony.
I'm not gonna lie. I
for
loved it.
being wrong as fuck, for picking the Mets and the Rays to be the World Series.
And neither one made it out the weekend.
The second he picked them, he said, and I quote, "The Mets will handle." The Mets will handle the Padres.
Yeah. And I remember us last week saying, I don't know. That is an out.
The Mets picked the wrong time to get cold.
They did.
The Mets fans were making fun of us for getting cold in August. At least we didn't get cold in September.
September, yes.
Into October.
That was a rough weekend for the Mets because they damn near got swept.
It was a gentleman's sweep.
It was a gentleman's sweep because they were never in those two games that they lost.
Not a single bit.
They were never in those games.
Ooh, we got away with one there.
I like that I like that strike
This
zone.
umpire's great. How about Anthony last night with that fucking roughing the passer call?
Oh,
that's a great call. He was like, what if that happened to Zach Wilson?
Call.
I'm like, if that happened to Zach Wilson, I'd be like, listen, we got away with one.
Oh yeah. I
Not
like
a good call.
So that was a horrible call. And then to not call Mahomes getting thrown to the ground like Brady did. Like it was like y'all are spitting in our face right now. Like what is happening here? Like everything was lined up for the Raiders to win, and they still found a way to lose. And
Raiders gonna Raider.
It was so funny. The guy at my job, the guy came in. He was like, "Did you see the end of that game?" I was like, "Yep." He's like, "I've never seen two teammates run into each other in that situation." I was like,
I love that they were
"Neither
like trying to
have
call for a
I."
flag. They were both trying to call for a pass interference.
Because I think both of their brains were like, "There's no way that just happened. There's no way." Damn.
You got a fucking hit.
Got a hit. You sleeping in the tub. Woo.
I posted a link in the comments. You can't copy it. I don't understand what's so hard. You want me to send it to you on Facebook?
I mean, if she goes on my Facebook, I
can't just send you a message. I'm on the computer. It's not like a text. I can send you a Facebook message. Want me to do that? Yeah, and I just shared it too on my Facebook. So
I put a cryptic Bray Wyatt type post on my Facebook.
White Rabbit.
Let me tell you how I did not win the OTTR championship last weekend because I decided to submit picks without watching Raw or SmackDown last week.
Oh, you silly, silly man.
And promptly lost. I think I got 3 right. Ooh, good pitch. 3 right or 4 right.
Probably got packed the fuck up.
Promptly got packed the fuck up. But that's what I get. I was in full vacation mode last week. Did not watch Raw. Did not watch SmackDown. I was like, I'll just submit these blind.
Silly man.
Let's get Dylan number 2.
Wait, well, Camilo back here? So you're asking me to parent and live stream at the same time?
Might
These are uncharted territories.
This is I love that Josh is so dedicated to this. Hey, Dylan number 2.
Sit the fuck down. That was almost bad.
Rizzo. I know. Hey.
7 more.
I will say this. I love that Rizzo's a reliable glove at first. Because let me tell you, he has bailed out Glaber. He's bailed out Glaber and IKF a few times this year.
Because IKF fucking stinks.
Oh, okay. We were never in danger. On the replay, we were never in danger. He was never. See, like, this is the part of the lineup right here where Cole needs to just mow them down. Thank you. Like, we're at that part of Cleveland's lineup. Like,
his breaking balls are on.
If his breaking ball's on, he's nasty tonight. But like, I see Austin Hedges come up, I instantly go, that's an out. That has to be an out every time. He is atrocious at the plate. Take time. Take all the time you need.
Look at that bitch in the right side, top right hand corner of the fucking of the screen, wearing his red and his fucking Cleveland hat, cocksucker.
Oh.
Look at him. Look at him in the red. Yeah, fuck him.
I'd see him. Strike.
Ooh, that's biting the corner. Ooh. This ump was nice until he wasn't.
Look at that. He was way out in front. Play to death. What is that from Star Wars? Death Star? Is that what it's called?
Death Star, Vader ship?
Whatever the hell that is that the Yankees are playing every time they get 2 strikes.
I don't know.
I know it's from Star Wars
guy.
I've never know. Here's a fun fact for everybody.
You've never watched Star Wars?
I've never watched 1 second of one Star Wars. Good night, sir. Good night, sir. Good night. That's number 3.
6 more.
I will let you guys sit on that as I go to get
more
some
and
food.
Daddy wins some money. Oh, Mike left me alone. That's a bad thing. Time to make a lot of enemies. Mike can't defend himself now. What are you looking at? Well, it's live right now. I can edit it later. I doubt anybody's going to watch a whole Yankees watch through after the fact. Oh, boy. La 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 la. Let me post it in the group chat if you want to join.
When do I get to dinner?
I'm cooking dinner right now, bud.
Where's it?
Cooking.
Where's the cookie?
They're just in the stove.
Where's the stove?
What do you mean, where's the stove? Be careful, the stove's hot, kid. I got taters in there.
Are you still waiting?
For what? We're live, Playboy. All right. All right, Stanton. Let's fucking do something here. Let's get on base. Come on, G. 1-1. Bottom of the second. And fuck Bob Costas. No. 1-2. G's about to fucking strike out. I'm gonna drink fucking bleach. Come on, G. Don't swing at that. 2-2. Ooh, got away with one. Full count. Full count. Oh, boy. Come on, G. Ooh. Fucking Canadian. Come on, G. Good eye. Let's go. Get on base. Come on, Oswaldo. Good eye, brother. 1-1. Oh, why are you swinging? Come on. Be patient. Good. 2-2. Woo. Fuck you, Francona. Come on, Oswaldo. Still rather have him than fucking Hicks.
So what that at bat just taught me is that there's only one Derek Jeter. Everybody can't do it when right out the gate from a young age. Although we got a long way to go. But I really like that kid. I think
I love Oswaldo. I think he's great. I think he's really, really good for somebody so young. Ugh.
Not the hit he once was. Thanks for that understatement, Bob Costas. He's got 2 big hits though.
Yes.
That grand slam he had to win the game. I almost came out my shoes.
Come on, Josh.
Woo! All right, calm down, man. It's all right. Just get the bat on the ball. Throw a rotator cuff out swinging like that. Shit. How'd Stanton get on? Did he walk or he got a hit?
He walked.
Okay. Yeah, that guy doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, he's not here.
That guy doesn't exist anymore.
That guy's dead somewhere.
Oh. There you
Oh,
go.
good eye. 3-1.
Dylan, did you put the link in the group chat for the
Yes,
guys
I
to
did.
jump in? Okay.
Yes, I did. Hey! There we go, Josh.
Put some pressure on him.
Hey,
That's right,
Carp is
Carp.
back.
That's right, Carp.
Oh, this fucking bum.
It's all right, Dylan. It's all right.
Oh, my God.
It's all right.
Double play.
Look at that. Oh,
there it is! There it is! Called it. First fucking pitch. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, man.
So that's an error and a double play on the.
Once
on the
I saw
ledger?
12, I was like, fuck. Fucking loser. Oh, my fucking God. I hate that fucking guy. Hate him.
I don't hate IKF,
You should.
but he's not on my high list. He's not on my high list.
Dude, who do you hate on this team?
I do actually hate Zach Britton. I do not like Zach Britton. I don't wish injuries on nobody, but my heart was not broken when I saw his season was over. Like I was like, all right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't like I can't even pronounce his name. Lute, Lue.
Lucas Lucky.
Yes, I don't. He makes me nervous every time he comes in the game.
Do you
I know what his numbers are. I know what his stats say. When he comes in the game, I get a bad feeling.
Do you only hate pitchers?
Just not. I mean,
It looks like you only hate pitchers because the bad players.
I did not.
They get a lot of love from you.
I did not like Trevino to start the year because I was
A big
nervous.
Guy.
Yeah, I was a big Higgy guy, so he scared me, and then he's just done. He's just. I love it when Trevino comes to the plate. He does his job. He does
a damn good job of it. All-star catcher Luis Trevino.
Higgy is in my doghouse, but I mean,
Higgy's always been my doghouse because Higgy sucks.
I didn't hate Gallo, but Gallo frustrated me. I don't hate Hicks at all.
I hate Hicks. Two men that I hated, Gallo and Hicks. But I've hated Hicks for a few years. I hated Hicks the second we got him.
Donaldson, actually, if we're being honest, Donaldson bothers me a little bit. But
Donaldson bothers me. I don't hate him yet.
I don't hate
He gets
him
a pass from me because he hit that walk-off on opening day against Boston. So he gets a little pass.
It's not too many guys. No, I don't really hate the guys, the hitters. No, not really.
Yeah, my brother once said, you can't call yourself a true fan of a team if you don't hate somebody on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which is true. I completely agree with that sentiment, but this team, no. I don't hate. I dislike a few. I don't hate.
Oh, I be hating. I be hating. I do be hating. Hey, started off with a strike.
What are we 6 away doing?
6 away. 6 away from before some monies. Some real life monies. All right. That's not a strikeout. Yes.
It's an out,
yes,
though.
the money. All the human monies. Yes.
Is a okay, Danhausen.
Stillhausen. Yes, thank you, FanDuel, for all the monies. FanDuel Sportsbook monies.
I might switch over to FanDuel.
Yeah,
DraftKings
I
is
want a
annoying.
nasty losing streak on DraftKings, so I don't use them anymore.
Oh, that was against Cleveland. That was against them. You remember that? No, we talked about it on the podcast.
What?
You remember when he ran into the wall and the fans started cheering, and then his teammates came and yelled at the fans, and then they started throwing shit on the field?
Yeah.
I forgot that was Cleveland. Oh.
Yeah, there's some hatred here.
I was like, so we got beef with them.
We got beef. Yeah, we got beef.
Oh,
that's gone.
no.
That's gone. Oh. Cole, don't do this. Don't do this thing, Cole. Fuck you, Quan. Fuck.
That's right down the middle.
Gone. What a leg kick that Quan's got. Jesus. Oh. I hate Bob Costas. Ooh.
God, that was hanging up there for a minute. Yeah. When Josh comes in here, if this game goes south, we're gonna get our viral moment. I can promise you that. Right now.
1-2.
I can promise you, Dylan, we're gonna go viral if this goes south with Josh.
This is the worst group of fans in the league, speaking of Yankee fans, because they were abusive toward him and his teammates. And that did not endear him to Yankee fans. And even though that was in April, this is the first visit back to Cleveland since then. Some of these fans have long memories. This is the worst fan base, and everyone knows it. It's on the average. Yeah. The 2-2. Did it get him? It did.
That hit him? Oh my God.
Did he swing? The answer to that is no. So he'll take his base.
Garrett.
Oh yeah, that hit him.
Well, now he doesn't have over. Did it hit him?
Yeah, that hit him.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I just got very interested.
Oh boy. I don't feel great right now about Garrett fucking Cole. He's doing that fucking thing he does where he sucks cock. Oh.
He didn't.
Oh man.
Crazy how this is third inning. This is the biggest at bat in the game already.
Oh no. Cole, throw the fucking ball. I'm losing my patience with him.
There's no me getting riled up because it's already gone. There's nothing left for him to burn up with me. It's gone.
Oh, this is gone. Oh.
That's foul.
Oh boy.
There was one headline in the New York paper that called him ALDS Chapman.
ALDS Chapman.
Gotta love those New York papers.
Oh.
Long time ago. Traded to the Padres for Ozzie Smith. Switching shortstop. He's been interviewed by the group.
Come on. Double play. Double play. Let's see if I can make my double play powers work. Double play.
That's you got the double part, right?
All right. At least he's slowing down. Oh, Garrett Cole's gonna break me. Why are we just hanging shit over the plate for these fuckers to hit, huh? Homer, walk, homer. I mean, homer, walk, double.
Homer walk double.
Oh, you're watching me? Can we not watch me next to me in real life? Yes, it's Daddy.
Please calm his ass down. Remind him that he has a 97 mile an hour fastball, please. I love the echo.
Mila, give mommy the phone. Give mommy the phone. You see how she just runs my life?
No. Wrong with you?
She's laughing. All right, Mila, you gotta go somewhere. Go to mommy. Here, take this and go. No, you can't be in here. Daddy's about to start cooking. After this inning, Daddy's gonna start cooking.
Daddy gonna start losing his mind in a minute. This
Daddy's
is
about
gonna
to
happen.
lose his mind if Garrett Cole decides he's gonna be a fucking asshole. There we go. Get your shit under control, Garrett.
In a wild card playoff game in 2020, they were 3 for 3 on Cole. Although Cole and the Yanks won the game. Chopper Rizzo Haza. He'll come to the plate.
Why?
Why didn't we go for the fucking out at first?
All you had to do was back up
You
and
could have
step on the
stopped the
base.
run at home. Let's just fucking load the bases up, huh? Like, Rizzo, just tag the fucking base. It's not a force. So who fuck... Do I have to call out to grown-ass men where the fucking play is? Like I'm
Where
I'm
to
coaching
go?
my kid? Double play. Just
That's
end
right.
the fucking inning.
Got the out. Got the out. Why he didn't throw the first? Why he didn't go to second? We'll never know. We'll never know. He never thought about going to second.
6-4-3, bang bang, out of the fucking inning. Runners still aren't like we're out. We're out of here.
Didn't think about it for a second.
Oh, he went.
Okay.
However, if Garrett Cole gets a strikeout here, he's going to freak out. He's going to freak if he strikes this dude out.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Garrett.
Got him. Sit down. What?
Oh!
What are we doing?
Oh. Robot umps now. Robot umps right now.
Oh, no. Cole's about to... Oh, no.
That girl is me right now. That girl is me right now.
Got him.
Sit the fuck down! Ring him up! Ring him up! I'm gonna go cook some fucking food.
Ooh, that was drama, ladies and gentlemen. Drama. Oh, I need a drink. Well, like I said earlier, we will have a guest. We actually will have the team on here, and we are going to do our weekly recap still on this watch party. Anthony will be in. Josh will be in shortly. Not sure about Roz. Roz might get in. Roz is live texting the group chat right now, but I don't know if he's in front of the camera. We do have a special guest coming in tonight. I was hoping for two. Definitely get one in. A recap what was a wild week in football as well. Was it just the baseball? Wild week in football. We got our NBA preview show next week as the NBA season starts. We'll be making predictions, breaking down a wild offseason in the NBA. It's going to be fun. Big things coming. Like I said, me and Dylan will be here all night. We're going to do a post-game live also. If this game gets out of hand, we'll probably take a break and then just do post-game live. We'll be doing post-game live for Game 2 on Thursday. I got to check with Dylan's schedule. Thursday is I may not be around during the game, but we'll see. We'll either do another live cast or we'll just do post-game live for you guys. And then we'll be back in our regular time slot. I will be out Saturday, so we will not do a post-game live for Game 3. But Game 4, if needed, we will be here. And we'll be rocking as long as the Yankees is rocking. We are in here. We are coming to the bottom of the third. Guardians up 1-0. I believe that guy, Aaron Judge, two-time recipient of the I'm Him award on our podcast, is due up in this inning as Jose Trevino is up. Judge is on deck. Whoa. Defensive swing.
But in September, he slumped. His backup, Kyle Higashioka, surged.
My guy Higgy, strikeout. Wow. 3 pitches. Good morning, good afternoon. Sit your ass down, Trevino. What the fuck was that? Wow. Okay. Well. Here comes Aaron Judge. That's not Aaron Judge. I lied. I'm a liar. We're live. Who cares? That is Bader, my guy. I'm not liking this Empire Strike Zone. It's a little wild. It's a little wild, and I'm not liking it. 0-2.
And Terry was a much better hitter than his modesty allows him to acknowledge until he ripped up his knee and his career was kind of short-circuited. Took his legs away. I pitched against him. He was a fantastic hitter. He came out of college. A real resume and an impressive one.
Here we go. Got that back up to 2-2.
The Red Sox snapped the curse in 2004, tacked on another World Championship in 2007, and almost did the same. In Cleveland in 2016, they were up 3-1 in the World Series against Joe Madden and the Cubs. Cubs came back to win it. With Game 7 of Progressive Field in extra innings. They snapped their curse, and now it's Cleveland.
Full count. Love it. Love it.
74 years. Happens to be 74 years ago today that the Cleveland Indians beat the Boston Braves. For one team, since that has changed its name, the other team is...
Oh! Bader has tied the game! Home run!
Add me in! Add me in! Let's fucking go!
That's my
Darth
guy.
Vader!
That's
Darth
my
fucking
guy.
Vader! Let's
That's
go!
my guy.
Damn it!
That's Bader.
Let's fucking go! Great at bat!
That
Great fucking at bat!
clutch at bat. Let's
fucking
go,
Vader!
Let's go. We here. We here.
Darth Vader.
And guess who's coming to the plate? Guess who's coming to the plate?
Oh, Aaron Judge.
That guy. Here comes that guy. What you gonna do? Throw him a strike.
Here comes the fucking boogeyman. The motherfucking boogeyman.
Ball. Ball.
Oh, gone.
I saw him at the beginning of they was talking at the beginning.
Ooh. Ooh.
How?
Bam. There you go, Carp.
Oh. Oh. Careful. Careful.
Tied up? They scored 2 already?
They scored. Yeah, it's 1-1.
Whoa. That wasn't the home run, really. They manufactured a run?
No, they hit a home run.
Who hit it?
I don't know.
Harrison Bader.
Oh, Cleveland.
Oh, Cleater Quan.
Quan, yeah. Quan.
Yes, the young guy?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I need to see this at bat. My onions are dying. I need to see this at bat.
Please hang one.
That base is loaded?
Nah, base empty. Ball.
Good eye, Judge.
Not swinging at that garbage.
This ain't 2 years ago. This man's a fucking MVP.
Ooh.
He didn't go.
Oh,
You give him strike?
come on.
These umps are the ops.
This- Yeah.
You gotta learn to stay off of that, man, because you gotta learn to stay off of that, because they ain't giving him nothing to hit, man.
Rizzo, what are we doing tonight? That is like the fourth pitch up there that he's swung at.
You wanna hit that.
He gonna live up there. Rizzo keeps swinging at it. He gonna live up there.
I saw the pre-game show. Bader was talking. You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
So he came up and he was in a good place mentally. You know what I'm saying? Came up and smacked a home run. Bunch of white boys.
Funny to watch Quantrill. A lot of pitchers stay nice. Still, they're taking the sign. He just does not stop moving. Seems a little jittery out there, but maybe that's just him. That's his nature. Despite the home run giving up the Bader, he's done a nice job inside for the righties with his fastball and going in with the fastball to the lefties as well.
Who's online? That's your podcast, bro?
Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. You ain't gotta swing it all like garbage. Let him come to you.
Home run by Stephen Kwan at the top of the city. Briefly made it 1-0 Cleveland. Bader has tied.
Oh, I heard Quan and Ahmed Rosario playing great for them.
Quan hit-
Ahmed Rosario?
Quan hit the home run.
Yeah.
And it's 1-1 after 3.
Bader. Oh.
Y'all right there has just what you need. You got the next winner. What is this last leg? Y'all need this. You're fully toxic.
The ops. They shouldn't be called umps anymore. They're ops.
That was a bad call on Judge.
It's a terrible call. Cocksuckers. Fucking
All
cocksuckers.
right. Here we go with Cole coming out here again.
He should be calmed down. He probably took some Adderall in the fucking dugout. Damn. Hockey season already?
Mm-hmm. It actually starts tonight. The Rangers should be playing right now, actually.
Yeah, Rangers lose tonight. They're not They get no love tonight. What's up, Playboy? Want to make an appearance? Would you like to say hi? A tater.
Or a potato.
It's a potato. Bro, do you want to say hi or not? Come on.
Hi.
Dork. What? You're a little dork. It's okay. I know. I also want to eat dinner, but unfortunately, I can't just poop dinner out right now. It's got to cook. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. Made a simile. Nasty Nestor.
That's right, Paul.
We stand, Nestor.
That's right, Nestor. Calm his ass down.
Slid him an Addy.
That's a pop-up.
Get it, Oswaldo.
Hey!
Oh, and they gave him his hat back. We love a good fan. We love a good fan. That guy's teeth are fucked up. Can you move around the beef for me, please? Yeah, Bader. We stand Harrison Bader.
I told you when we got him.
Oh, yeah, it's just...
I loved that trade when we got him.
It just makes Aaron Hicks go bye-bye faster.
Okay, Donaldson.
Play.
Okay, Donaldson.
Let's go. Couple web gems, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Put that on ESPN.
Flash that letter. Don't let them tell you we don't play defense. Don't let them tell you that.
No. Suck my ass. Perfect. Strike this one out, Cole. Oh, he just took the pitch.
It is supposed to rain Thursday. It is supposed to rain on Thursday.
Swing at it, pussy. Sorry. Don't be a bitch. Swing. They're not open.
It changes your pitching strategy, but it doesn't.
Because I asked for scissors on the bag. Ask mommy.
Got him.
Ring him up. How many is that? 5? Four to go.
4 more to go.
4 to go. Let me check on my beef.
We are going to take a commercial break.
To the elegant design and progressive technology, all the acceleration, none of the compromise. The Audi e-tron family, progress that moves you.
I'm back with my special co-host, Camilla, in the building.
Freshly prepared with clean ingredients.
I don't know if she knows she's live on air right now, but it's cool.
Delicious night on.
We'll take it.
Everyone at the table.
Hey!
All delivered to your app.
Put it off. My no press on my guys.
Want to hear? You want to put them on? No? You don't want to hear what Mike's got to say to you?
She has no interest in what I'm saying.
Okay.
No interest. We'll take the waves, Joe.
You can't. You got to hear him if you want to talk to him. Want to put the headphones on now?
No.
All right.
That's okay. We'll do this via
Mike,
chat.
can you resend the link in the group chat?
Yeah. Dylan's putting me to work. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Don't lick my chips.
Yeah? I don't think you could.
Don't
There we
lick my
go.
chips. Daddy, I can't lick my chips.
Okay, eat your chips, girl.
So don't lick my chips, okay?
Ball. Come on, Stanton. Put one into the bleachers for me. Ooh, that was close. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first. Well, I mean, he's part of the squad. But bring my man, Professor Thomas, in the building. How you doing, sir? Can you hear me? We live? Well, can't hear you yet, Josh. it up. Popped it up. 2 outs.
Oh, okay. Now I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. There we go.
Yep.
Say something, Mike.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I'm not getting anything. What did I do wrong?
Come on, Ozzy, give me something. Already had a web gym tonight.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. There you are.
Foul ball. Dylan and Camilla will be back. She decided she had enough and shut down Dylan's computer. So she'll be back. They'll be back in a minute. So needless to say, perfect timing, Josh. Perfect timing.
That's one way of going about it.
Oh! Drop. Yeah, he's too fast for that.
Man, what's up with Cole, man? The home runs from Cole is getting to a point for me, like genuinely, like, come on, dog. I'll take it because it's a 1-1 game, so it's 0-0 technically. But
Camilla,
get down!
Camilla's back.
Oh,
Yeah, here I am.
You turn off the fucking computer. And she goes, "I'm sorry, Daddy. It's my fault." No shit, it's your fault. You did it.
Look at that face. Look at that face. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not. It's not.
It's Dylan's fault. It
is your fault.
Yeah, it's Dylan's fault.
It's Dylan's fault.
Okay, you could be sorry.
It is. I see Dylan's fault all over this.
Fuck you. Yeah, he's being mean. He's funny. I'm glad you're having a good time.
She's cute.
She's the worst.
All of them are. Mine is too. Trust me. I swear I would have.
Josh though is adorable.
You okay?
He's already like milking every second of it. That's the thing that gets me with that mic. Like every little. Oh, that one drives me nuts.
Can I have a chip?
Can
I have this one?
A ham and a half. Ham and a half.
No, I want a whole chip, not your fucking chip.
She just gets whatever she wants all the time.
You don't want to share. You're not nice. Go back to your mother.
Wants all the time, man.
Go back to your mother. I don't want you anymore.
It's so annoying.
You're not nice.
It's so annoying.
I do love you.
Now I got another little girl on the way. So
hey,
it's gonna be a girl.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Another one. Another boss.
Yeah, my boss is right here.
Yep.
My son couldn't care less. He's doing his own thing right now. Mila, she runs my life. I call her she's the gorilla. She's the Camilla gorilla.
That's my daughter's middle name is Mila.
Mila, yeah. This is my Camila. Oh, that's my fiance Janice. She's saying congrats.
Thank you.
I know she spells her name fucked up. It's Janice.
Bro, you gonna get yourself in so much trouble.
I live in the doghouse, sir.
As long as you know.
Can't send me to the doghouse if I'm already there.
Just as long as you know. That's all I care about. Hold on. I'm going to get my camera to be perfect.
I'm about to say, Josh, this is literally a comment from earlier tonight. Literally doing already.
All right, Mila, don't touch anything. I got to finish cooking.
Yeah. You haven't had girls and been with the woman if you haven't slept in the tub or another room uncomfortable before. That's pretty much standard operating procedure. You being uncomfortable at all times.
No,
It's
no,
always
no, Janice. No, no, Janice. You can have him. You definitely can have him. I, that is the choice that you made.
That's your man. You stand by that.
You stand by that man.
That is not my man. That's your man. That's right. You let them know. Whatever you saying, you let them know. Word up. She said, "Word life. Word is bond."
Oh, we're also counting Cole strikeouts, Josh, because
Oh.
Dylan has a bet. He needs Cole to get to 9.
Oh,
So
he's losing that tonight.
You hiding?
Ooh.
He's at 5.
Oh, he's at 5?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know he had 5. I just saw I saw him start, and then I saw the home run he gave up 2 innings ago. He seems
Yeah,
this is a lot of pitches for him in the 7th, in my opinion.
it is. It is.
But he
7,
struggled
7
through
through
that. He
5.
struggled so much through that 2nd and 3rd. Good boy. Attaboy.
You got chips?
You got chips? I want some chips. Can I have some chips?
Nope.
Hey, you gonna show me the chip? You see what I'm saying, bro?
Show you the chip.
They gonna let you know I'm dissing you. Like, you want this chip? Oh, you wanted this here chip. Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
eat this right here.
you thought you was getting some chip action. Okay.
You thought.
You thought it. You thought it, and you was absolutely wrong.
Are you guys
about it.
trying to corrupt my daughter?
Nah, we just listened to the boss. She stole. I just wanted some chips, and she said, "This chip," and then ate it. So
Here, grab some chips.
No, it's mine.
she kept it.
You see her? She's the worst.
The boss, bro.
All mine.
That's Big Boss applesauce.
It's all mine.
Hold on, I gotta cover my camera for 1 second because I'm going to
All mine.
adjust the color real quick.
All mine. Dad, look like that. Dad, look like that.
Aiden.
And then look like that. And then look like that.
Hold on. Where is the... Come on, where is it?
Bounce, girly.
I want it back.
You say you want to go watch a movie?
I want it back.
Okay, then go walk.
I want it back.
Okay.
I want
Go watch in the bedroom. Mommy's in the bedroom. You're not watching here. Daddy's watching the Yankees.
Woo!
Get out of my way, the TV. How am I supposed to watch the Yankees? I'm gonna throw this at you. Move out of my way. I'm gonna beat you up. Baby, please move out of my way. Don't lean on the TV, babe. You know, mommy's calling you. Come on.
I realize my whole camera thing is on there.
Yeah,
What
and
the
that's the inning,
fuck does
sir.
that even mean?
I don't know, Dylan. I don't know.
Appreciate
Okay.
you, but what the fuck is that?
Sorry. I think I'm done now. Sorry.
I'm just gonna leave that up.
Okay, yeah, it did. It made a small difference,
Mm-hmm.
right? It was the color. Like my color was like washed out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit down.
There we go.
Sit down.
Make it small adjustment. Can't have anybody from my class seeing this and being like, you were washed out, professor. This looks bad. This
But you was
midterm
professor.
week,
But you had money.
right?
Get down.
Nope. Boss. Boss.
Boss.
Boss things.
Big boss apple sauce. Come one, come all, until they crawl. Now, if I'm gonna have one of these here beers, I'm gonna have to make sure the label is facing backwards.
Yes, sir.
I know the deal. Soon as I said that,
I know. Good job.
as soon as I said that, I didn't realize it was on the other side.
Here, take your chips. Go.
Man, I'm about to do this like they used to back in what they did on them corners when we
Go watch a movie.
paper bag.
Mm-hmm.
Now we doing it.
Now you look like a corner boy. Now
we
you look
doing
like a
it.
corner
Now
boy.
I just need my do-rag. Yo, we gotta bring back the do-rags under the fitteds, bro. Where is that hat? What
Oh
happened
my
to that?
god. The do-rag under the fitted. Oh,
Not the do-rag under the fitted, bro. We gotta
get
bring
you a
it back.
black and mild. Oh my
Black and
god.
mild, bro. Give me a chicken box, a half and half, black and mild, old English
All,
in a bag.
all
Shoot.
set.
I can't lose. I can't lose
Mm.
with that. I'm up 3-2 in that series now against Houston in the show.
Lucky you,
Cheating.
because
Man, they cheat so hard in that game. I had to quit the same game like 3 or 4 times. Is it got to a point where they were just basically telling me like they're gonna rough up Cole. Like Cole happens to be the guy who pitched game 5 for me. And I'm like, yo, did they just come back?
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. What are we saying? What are we saying here?
Hold on, yours must be ahead of mine.
It is ahead of yours. I can tell.
Because I ain't reacted to nothing. Oh! That's gone. What are we talking about right now? That ball's gone, man. That ball's gone, man. That ball's definitely gone, right? It like it hit somebody in the chest. Uh-oh.
That ball.
That ball's gone, man. Oh man. What was that? What was that kid's name in '96, Mike? Jeffrey.
Something.
I'm forgetting his name. I
Jeffrey
always
something.
knew his name randomly, and now in the biggest moment, I can't drop his name. That's got to be a home run, man. Because it hit the wall, but it looked like it hit the wall and then hit somebody on the other side, which makes it a home run. It's at least a single, right? They can't make him out for the whole thing.
They're saying on the telecast out. They're saying it out.
Shout out to Josh Donaldson for being an idiot and not running the bases properly. Like, get on first base and chill. Like, what are you doing stuck between bags? Oh, they're going to make fun of that old man. I already can tell.
Yep, they called him out.
Because this... Oh, that's not fair. He thought it was a home run, though.
Wow. That's a interesting call there.
He should at least be awarded first base because that's a ground rule. It's not a ground rule double. I guess not.
I guess not. It didn't bounce.
Don't you get the single though? You don't get the single?
I don't think he gets a single because he ran past first.
Dummy. Well, coach was sitting up there high-fiving him like he got it. He like, that's how we do that right there. He had, you know how the Yankees do the little handoff now when they pass third, handing the ball off. He's like, go ahead, young.
To answer your question, James, yes, that was rice, cabbage, and grilled chicken.
Is that James?
Yeah.
Where is James, man? He popped in on the last one for like 8 seconds and then ran. I ain't even get to say like an official hi to yo. I like waved at him in the thing, and then all of a sudden I looked up and yo was on.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, Josh, we're gonna have to figure this out because you too far behind.
You can't pause.
Good thing y'all didn't hear me. Looking, y'all can't hear me because I literally said the second I sat down, I said, "This bitch IKF."
Oh, this is some trouble. This is some trouble. This is some trouble. Oh, we having issues in. Oh, he just kicking the ball around in right field. Well, that's how you get that one back. Dang, bro, you made a good play and then made a bad one.
That made a bad play.
Oh, bad play. See,
Just
that's
got
my
done
problem.
telling the kids to practice today. Put your glove on the fucking ground.
Yep.
We literally said in the first inning, Dylan.
Put your glove on the fucking ground and get in front of the fucking ball.
Sit in that chair and put that glove down.
Dang, that was a classic Boston Red Sox Buckner. Whoop! Through the wickets. There it goes.
Come on, Trevino. Come on, baby.
Come on, Luis.
This is how you
run. Did he touch first base?
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned he didn't touch first base.
Bobby swing at that, Luis.
Dylan, do you have a DVR?
I do.
Yeah, I'm way behind y'all. I have YouTube TV, so I'm not on I'm on the feed, but I'm probably like 25 seconds behind y'all.
He's like way behind us.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, y'all. I literally
6,
just heard
7,
over the thing
8,
2-2 count
9,
on one
10,
of y'all's broadcasts.
11, 12.
I'm at 0-1 over here.
All right, I'll pause. Let me know when he swings.
All right. I'm on the. I'll let you know which pitch count I'm on. That's probably the best.
Let me know when they show IKF on base again. So that's where I'm at right now.
Okay, they just showed him on base. He's there. But it's
All
0-2.
right.
The count for me is
0-2.
0-2. Yeah. Okay.
0-2.
Cool. Did he just step in the box?
Yeah, he's fixing his helmet right now.
Yep. He fixed his helmet, grabbed his crotch.
All right, so now we're like a second in between.
Cool.
Y'all behind because y'all don't know what I just saw.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
I'm waiting.
And pause your fucking TV.
I paused it, and I'll know.
Let's go.
Let me know when he scores. Let me know when he crosses.
He just scored.
He just scored. Yep, he just crossed. He's running.
All right, Mike, celebrate.
Now celebrate, Mike.
Yeah!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Technology.
Everybody synchronized. Well done, everyone.
We make it work.
Yes, we do. Come on, baby. Let's go, Yanks. Stop playing with these boys, man. Yo, the Mets, man. I have so much trash in my soul to talk about the Mets. Oh my God. They have to be completely trashed after this year. They talked. This was the biggest noise. This was the biggest amount of noise they talked since 2016 when they went to the show.
And they didn't even talk. Noise. They didn't even talk like this when they went to the World Series.
That's what I'm saying. They talked this year like this was lock, stock, and barrel. Like this season, like you remember, Mike, you remember Ben Yole. You remember Ben Yole from St. John's? Mm-hmm. Big Mets fan. He was on my page the other day talking like, because I just clowned him for losing the division. And he was like, we're still a better team than you. I'm like, how are you a better team if my team is winning our division? He's like, we got a better record, and blah, blah. I was like, you have a better record in a terrible.
Hey,
there you go. My man James. There he goes.
What's going on?
What's up, bro?
I'm cool.
Don't come on here with the Barry White voice. What's going on?
I'm cool. Man.
I'm Optimus Prime.
What's going on?
Roll off. What's good, Brody?
I'm cooling, man. I got my Yankees jersey.
Yeah. I gotta get me a new jersey, man.
That ball should have been gone.
Man, that
was a home run, man.
That looked like a home run to me. It hit the top of the wall and then hit a fan behind it. It's a home run.
If not, he should have been on
first base. I've never seen that not get you first.
If only we played in a little league ballpark like these motherfuckers say we do.
I know.
It's crazy how they trash us for Yankee Stadium, but then you go and look at Fenway where it's 9 feet with a 40-foot wall. Like that's just, I mean, a pop-up is a home run at Fenway, straight up, like a straight up pop-up.
You would think they would go get more left-handed bats that would just line it.
Mm-hmm.
Or just hit bouncers for ground rule doubles.
Seriously.
Cocksuckers, enjoy your 77 wins. Fucking losers.
Yeah, yo.
Last place bums.
The O's got 80 wins this year. I was
Roz's mortal enemy that he hates almost made the playoffs.
The O's are real close.
More than the Red Sox.
Why does he hate the O's so much?
Because they know.
He blames the Orioles for us not winning the division the last couple of years because we just haven't beaten them. So
enough.
Since we don't beat the Orioles enough, we don't win the division.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah.
There he goes. Look at the ghost of James. You see him? You see how fast he dipped out? You see it? The ghost of James.
Chill. I was trying to get my own AirPods. I was setting up my AirPods.
There he goes.
I was setting up my AirPods, Josh.
It's been too many years, man. I gotta see y'all again, man.
Word, man. Word.
People got kids now.
Hell yeah.
Y'all got kids. Kids.
Come on, Big Mike. You're supposed to be leading the way, dog. What's up?
Yeah.
Nah, don't do that to yourself, brother. Especially not for that reason. Trust me. Look at my eyes. You see me? Don't do that. Enjoy every bit of sleep that you have.
Hey man, I got it done with it early. That way, when I'm fucking your age, Mike, my kids are ready to graduate.
Mike's kid's gonna be going to school with our grandkids.
Hey,
hey, Big Coley. Hey, Big Coley.
That's 6.
That's 6. 3 more.
He's up to 89. He probably gonna pull him next inning.
I would say
3 more
Dylan,
strikeouts and your boy wins money.
3.
You're gonna have to throw 3.
That's a big 3. That's a big 3.
That's 9 pitches because he's got 80.
I'm gonna need Booney to not be an asshole here and play for my fucking money.
Play for your spread.
He's gonna pull him. I hope you know that.
Yeah, he's pulling. He probably pulls him next batter because.
Hey, can you do me a favor and not put that bad shit into the world?
It's not bad. We just
That's
know
bad
we
shit.
all,
That's bad shit.
It's not
It's
bad.
Boone.
We just all know our coach.
It's Boone.
I do
Boone
too,
might,
but like, let's put some good juju out into the world, huh?
Boone
Don't
might
pull
put
him,
somebody
Booney.
in
Don't pull
mid
him.
count.
Hey man,
I could totally see Boone putting in a new pitcher mid count.
Let him pitch.
I could see him throwing 2 strikes and be on the third pitch.
That's what I was about to say. 0-2 count. I was about to say that too, Jay. 0-2 count. Nah, this doesn't look good.
Right?
Bad bat's
0-2
getting
count.
away from him.
0-2 count. He's walking to the mound. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we're going to have the
Oh, my
Yankee
God.
kid. Sorry. Just don't got the
Give me
stuff right.
Give me the ball.
Come get the
Hit him
ball,
all, Garrett.
no-hitter.
Go to the dugout, take your Adderall, and calm down.
You strike outside in the no-hitter, you get.
Look,
you
he's
get pulled.
itching. You can see it right now. He's
Look at he
itching.
is. What man just wears watches? Gold watches at that. You dress like the players, clown. Come on, dog. Look at Terry Francona. Grab some seeds, get your hoodie, and chill out.
Fuck Francona. Fuck! Sit him down!
I hate Francona too, but at the same time,
Sit Loisiga down.
he that's a great manager. No doubt about it. That's a baseball mind right there.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the Sox. But I respect Terry. At least he ain't cheap like what's his name did, Cora. I'm still waiting for them to give us that at least take away Houston's title from 2017.
You're not gonna.
I'm so pissed off at it, man. How you get caught cheating and they do nothing about it? Like they was cheating, but I'm gonna go ahead to church. You're like, what? Like, hey, yo, come back. Like, we gotta finish this.
Oh, there's that siren again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that teaser that I gave Dylan. I've never watched a second of a Star Wars movie. Like a second. Like I've seen your clips, Luke, I am your father, but like
you haven't even watched
nothing.
you haven't even watched The Mandalorian or nothing?
Nope.
I mean, even I watched The Mandalorian, and I have never watched like a second of the Star Wars. Yeah, not a single thing. But I watched The Mandalorian, which is actually really good. I watched both seasons.
Mandalorian was good. I didn't feel that Obi-Wan trash, but that Mandalorian was cool.
Oh, at the end.
Obi-Wan, I didn't even get to the end of Obi-Wan. I was laughing too
Spoilers?
hard. I was laughing too hard. I was laughing way too hard at the chase scenes. They just didn't seem real to me. Had that little girl running around regular. Attaboy! What's that, 7?
Yo, Dylan, I'm sorry.
Keep him in, Booney. Keep him in.
That's it. That's
Is
gonna
that
be
7?
it, Dylan.
That's a wrap, Dylan. What was that, 96, his pitch count? 95?
I think it said 95.
He
could send him out there. He could send him out there.
I mean, but do you send him out there to get put in a situation? You're only up 1 run. So it's like you send him out there and he gets in trouble, you automatically put your next dude in a problem. Like, I come in like, fuck you, coach. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Here's bases loaded, kid. No outs. Game's on the line. You got this though, right? Did you bring your splitter with you?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear these stories about Mariano Rivera. I'm the guy.
I'm the guy. How about my man Diaz over there in Mets Nation? They still playing that trumpet?
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. And by the way, Speak on a Podcast Jinx did it again. Because we surely called for them to bring him out with them horns and then promptly get lit up in the playoffs.
Properly get lit up.
They brought him in down 4 runs.
I know. I don't know why they brought him in the first place.
Buck was trying everything. I mean, he had that man anal cavities checked out on the mound. I mean, they were.
Oh shit!
He might as well. I mean, spread your cheeks and lift your sack. That's his favorite.
Wow, cheeks and lift your sack.
Seriously, did you see the way they had their hands all over him? That was messed up. My man was like, "I'm sweating, bro. I'm playing a game. What you want me to do?"
His ear was glistening, though.
No, it was, and
that was a shiny ear.
A couple players did say that he probably was wearing the red.
This is more like icy hot.
Yeah, it's like
shit on his ear,
like red hot or something like that. It's not quite icy hot, but it's similar.
Yeah,
but it says it makes you red and shiny like that. I'm like, y'all be doing the wildest stuff in baseball.
Yeah, like why would you have that on your ear?
Can't nobody just go up raw strength? Nobody's ready to do that. Nobody's just wants to play some baseball.
Yeah.
I need rosin bags. I got what was the dude? Who was that guy on the Yankees who put that stuff on his neck? What was his name, bro? He got caught in Boston with the dirt on his neck. What was his
I do remember what you're talking about too, and I don't remember what his name is.
It was a Sunday night baseball game. It was like national. You got caught. That was a bad look. That was a bad look. Come on, Judge.
Come on, Judge. See if they give him something.
Hey, Josh, this is for you.
No, please. Oh man, please send that to me in the chat. I have to troll my friend.
I got you.
That was literally what I posted when they first showed it. I was like, y'all out here playing trumpets and you didn't even secure the division. Like, y'all are out. This is like only Mets fans can have that kind of logic. Like, win your games first. God, they're so late 90s to the early 2000s with Bonds, McGuire, and so
Mets gonna Met.
Mets gonna Met, baby. I called that collapse. I called that collapse in June. And that was when they were 10.5 up.
It's gotta suck to be the Mets, to be one out of the 3 teams that are in the playoffs out from your division. The Phillies.
And Phillies got a dub today too.
Oh yeah, it was like who stole a game 1 from the Braves.
See celebrities try to hit a fastball. Are you interested in baseball culture?
Aaron Judge.
That's right.
Shit to hit.
That's right.
Shout out to TBS for bringing my main man on the mic, Bob.
I hate that man.
Thrill.
I'm about to say, Dylan hates Bob Costas.
You don't like Bob? You don't like Bob from the OG titles, bro?
Bob is a charisma vacuum. Any type of excitement that there might be, gone the second Bob Costas opens his mouth.
He's no John Miller from ESPN.
That's all. John Miller was my guy.
Ground ball to third base. A-Rod picks it up.
I remember that from the game. Like,
ground ball to third base. A-Rod.
Might take John. I'm waiting for James to come back. Might take John's out. Our first guest is ready, so we're going to transition to football.
It isn't just the number of years. You need the close calls. The Red Sox had so many excruciating near misses before 2004. The Cubs hadn't generally been that good, but then they had a heartbreaker in the 80s against the Padres.
Ball talk.
Game that slipped away, the Bartman game in 2003 against the Marlins. You need the near misses for the thing to have a certain kind of dramatic texture. And Cleveland has that. After 1948, they had the great team in 1954 that got swept in the
Got to the bottom of the sixth pretty quick.
I know.
Yeah.
Very quick.
2-1 games.
Under 2 hours.
We're moving.
Oh, let's go. We out. Ooh, is he okay? I hope he didn't hurt himself. He looked more awkward. He looked awkward on that turn to third.
He's fine.
That beat him freak injuries, bro. I'll be hating it. Look, watch how he turns for third. He got
Look
up
at that large man move.
Oh, okay. He just stumbled. He got it.
Yeah,
Look
right.
at that large man move.
It's a large man.
Yeah, Aaron Judge is a legitimate
60 pounds.
dude. He's a defensive end that plays baseball. Like he's LeBron playing baseball. Like 1,000%.
He's a legitimate power forward, defensive outside linebacker.
Aaron, like, just imagine Aaron Donald walking up to the plate and be like, "Yo."
Yeah, but Aaron Donald's shorter than him.
True.
Aaron Donald's 6'1".
Yo, I forgot about that. He's not that tall.
No.
He's just short and stocky.
That's Gronk.
That's what makes Aaron that sick though. Because I mean, golly, you're not.
Aaron
even
Judge is literally the same size as Gronk.
And can run like a gazelle. Can you imagine him as a wide receiver? I mean, a tight end in the league.
I would say, imagine trying to get a jump ball with Judge.
Nah, ain't happening. Do y'all think the linebacker position is going to evolve at all? You notice how like the positions are evolving, like especially like a cornerback.
They're just going to get faster.
I would say, have you seen Micah Parsons?
Oh, okay.
They're just going to keep having safeties
Oh!
transition.
See ya.
Let's go.
See ya.
Suck my fucking dick. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Boom. Boom.
Fucking Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
That's what I expect from you in the postseason at Yankee Stadium.
Let's go.
That's what you do as a lefty in Yankee Stadium in October.
Mm-hmm.
You put it over the wall. Yeah, you know that
Let's
trip,
go.
Terry.
Let's go, baby.
You know that trip, Terry. You
Take that fucking walk.
You
Let's
taking
go,
that
Terry.
walk
Pull
plenty
him.
of times. He didn't take that walk. Terry, no.
Give him that fucking ball. Yeah. Sit the fuck down.
Boom.
Keep Garrett Cole in the game.
Boom.
2 more strikes.
Yeah, 2 more strikeouts. This is a reason for me as a manager to let Cole spin his last 10 pitches.
Yeah,
bro.
let him go.
I would.
You got the run support.
He looked clean in that last inning.
And if he gets out of the inning unscathed, then it's like
now he get his first hit, he's coming out. The first like squared up hit.
But he's not gonna give up one. Because he's gonna strike him.
Huh? Yeah. I mean, that's a big hit, though.
It ain't happening. Not today.
Yo, Mike, is my pops watching?
He just came in here and told me the Yankees celebrating too early.
Oh.
I mean, you gotta celebrate a home run.
Celebrate the home run. I mean, if we're gonna be quiet, like we gotta be Kobe, like business only.
You go into the dugout like, shut the fuck up, guys. Shut up. Game's not over.
And they're like Kobe, like we ain't done. Game series ain't over. We ain't done.
Nah, Giancarlo should have went out there and be like, suck my dick. Just get wild, disrespectful. Suck my dick.
If I hit one back to back, might as well. What kind of commercial was that?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
That was
Wow, I definitely wasn't paying attention until literally the last 5 seconds, and I just went,
Jesus.
wait, what? No, what? What the fuck?
They just
Jesus
slammed
wronged
into
us.
a straight Jesus commercial.
They eased that one right on in there.
They was like, they killed your boy for no reason.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like, what the?
Sign up for the Church of
Jesus loves you all.
Like, yo, what is happening?
Yo, man.
Oh man,
They paid for that space.
did you feel me?
Right
They paid.
now.
Some church paid good
They
bread.
paid for that space.
good off
Yeah.
for that.
They had a
What's crazy is we're making fun of it. Somebody just felt empowered with that commercial right now.
Somebody's walking that
Was
path.
it you, Dylan? It was you, Dylan. It wasn't.
It was definitely me. I'm gonna go to church. I'm gonna go to church now.
offering for that commercial.
I mean, that was the best, obviously the best advertisement for Jesus I've ever seen. I've never seen it outside of
Jesus
church.
would be proud.
Yeah.
Jesus would be proud of the advertisement.
Jesus is like, all that stuff I did, y'all gonna put me on a black and white picture? That's it.
Mm.
Just words, just text. Got no photos of me and the kids. Nothing. If we start losing, it's all my fault. The blasphemy. Oh,
Absolutely
Yeah.
your fault.
Pop up. Look at it. It's
no.
already
It
starting.
started.
It's already starting. Oh shit!
Drop it.
Look at him. He's crying. Quancho crying.
What a bitch.
Damn, bro, should have stopped after them first 8 batters.
Mm-hmm.
They said we ain't getting no love for you in these streets, dog. Looking for that farewell tour. They don't love you like that.
You thought you was Kobe?
Thought you was Kobe.
The sad thing is Draymond's be looking for that. He's out here punching bench players.
Draymond is a wild guy, bro. That dude, that punch. He's been waiting to punch Jordan Poole for a long time. That wasn't
Hey,
no first case incident punch. That was like, I need to fight.
my God. Oh,
Oh, hey.
what
Yo,
up,
yo.
Gary?
Long time
What's
no
up?
see.
What's up?
It's good, cuz.
We got to
How's it going,
represent
bro?
today, right? What's up, cuz?
Word. What up?
Dylan,
what up?
what's good, man?
How's it going,
What's good
Darius?
with you?
Long time no see. How's
I
everything?
know, right? Everything's good, man.
That's good to
Everything's
hear,
good.
brother.
I can't complain. How about yourself?
Everything's going wonderful, brother.
That's good.
Hell yeah, I'm pumped.
That's good.
Darius, this is my boy right here. This is my boy Josh. Josh, that's my cousin Darius. Welcome to
What's
the
up,
stream.
Josh?
I should have known all you motherfuckers were related. I
Yeah,
should have
I mean,
fucking known.
Literally have the same last name.
I
Yeah.
should have known all of you fuckers were related. I've known all of you motherfuckers
Yeah.
Blackness roll deep.
forever.
Yo, they roll deep. I remember
Bro,
going
I knew
the first
I've
time
known
and
I've
being
known
like,
Darius
oh,
forever. I've known Mike's dad before I met y'all. Like
Yeah.
jeez.
The black men's we migrated to
Oh,
West Haven and
bro.
never left.
deep,
That's-
bro. Yo,
Facts.
this is the deepest family I've seen in a minute, man. That's no lie. No lies told.
That is a fact.
God damn, man. I should have known better. I should have fucking known better.
Dylan, Dylan, you know Kyle Fields?
I do know Kyle Fields.
Yeah. So when I met him, he was like, Breezy, your last name Blackman? I was like, yeah. He was like, so you know Darius, your cousin Chris, your is your uncle Big Mike? I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, I know all the Blackmans.
Like you wasn't supposed to know us.
All the blackers
Yeah.
on the side of the Mississippi, bro. This is real talk. Y'all roll deep, yo. Deep. It is not a game.
Boy. Okay. All right. Get down.
Looks like they up right now, so it's looking good. It's looking good so far.
Yeah, man, they better not slack up. Stanton gonna blast this out of the world.
I think they gotta keep Cole in like Dylan's looking for.
Oh,
Keep Cole in. I need 2 more strikeouts for money.
I know you're looking for a sport for that reason, but I think just as a coaching decision, like
Absolutely. Coaching decision, leave him in
yeah, I mean
until I get my bread.
got some juice. I say they gave him a little bit of spin, gave him some runs. Go out there and give me 3 shutouts.
3 strikeouts.
Family, Darius, what's good, brother?
What's up, cuz? How you doing?
Mike, how'd
Doing
you
good,
get
man.
booted out?
I I got a little excited and I knocked the Ethernet cable out of my computer.
Damn.
lost everything there for a second.
That's
James,
how
you
that
missed it
works.
earlier. Camila was sitting here talking to Mike, and then she just turns off the computer and she goes up to me. I saw you, Daddy.
Down. But yes, I'm here. Did they give you the intro, Darius?
Did not. What's the intro?
I don't know the info, so
Well,
go
we're
ahead,
here.
Mike.
We are here. We got our special guest for the night coming to us live. Check him out on his podcast, available on all streaming platforms. Did a logo pop up? Oh, there we go. Got co-host of the No Games Just Business podcast. Darius is in the building. Let's clap it up for him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
What's up, fellas? I appreciate that.
You
Appreciate
get the
that.
poetry. Snap, 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 snap.
I appreciate you guys having me on, man.
Obviously, like I said, we are doing this Yankee live stream, but as I told you, we were supposed to start our our weekly recap a little bit ago, and then the Yankees decided to start hitting home runs. We got a little sidetracked.
Got Mike a little excited.
got thrown off the pace. But you know, listen, I don't even think I have to say it, guys. You see the background behind Darius. I told him he was supposed to come on for our basketball special next week. And then something happened on Sunday, and I was like, yeah, I got to get my boy on now. I got to get him on.
Yeah. They robbed us, man.
Oh, so I mean, we could go around. Like, that was as horrible a call, especially because of the moment that it happened. I think is what makes it worse.
What call? I'm out
The PI on Brady. Grady Jarrett makes a great play, gets the sack, just rolls Brady over, gets up, walks to the sideline with his finger up, just made a great play. Time to get the offense out in the field, and all of a sudden you just see a flag on the field. And Brady got a PI, like a roughing the passer call.
With 3 minutes left in the game.
3 minutes left in the game. Like that was the third down stop. That was the stop.
That was it. Pack them up, here's the fist. Get the special teams out there, get it moving.
See, this is the reason. Derailed. This was the reason for many years I found it so hard to call Tom Brady. Like, I finally am able to let the word come out of my mouth and call him the GOAT, because I do feel that. But this is the stuff right here that you just like. Anybody would be great if they got this many chances. Like, starting with the talk and now this, like, just hearing it sounds ridiculous, because I know, like, the coincidence of that flag at the time that was needed.
What's worse about it is after Grady Jarrett gets the sack, he gets up. Brady tries to kick him.
Yeah,
he tries to kick him as
he was upset at that sack, and then he looked at the ref.
He was mad like Grady Jarrett did something wrong.
Oh my goodness!
And if as a ref, if Brady looks at you, you better make the call. It reminds me of that. Remember that old Michael Jordan clip of him getting that foul?
Hey guys, Garrett Cole's going again.
Hit it right on the money with that.
I told you he'd go back after that home run.
I just need 2, baby, 2.
He probably told Aaron, like, yo, my man Dylan needs 2 of these.
Mooney's like, let's get 2 more, Garrett. Go. Let him go the whole game. Fuck it. Until we get these 2.
If he gets a 10-pitch inning, I'd let him try. That's one step closer.
Oh, that's not
that's not what you need, bro.
That ain't it.
He don't got the stuff to get 3 strikes no more. I don't see that. Look at that camera. So, beautiful.
We're yes, Josh. Yes.
Sorry, that's what I do for a living. My bad. Sorry.
So we're all
camera porn.
I'm like, ooh, look at that ass on that camera.
So we're all Yankee fans in here, obviously, because you see it, and we're all having a great kumbaya moment. But I am gonna instigate Some IKF again.
Hate that fucking bum.
Oh wow, guys! Come on, guys.
I'm gonna instigate a little bit of drama only because this percolated in the group chats today about Dylan's Jets.
Ooh.
This
I was
this
part of
this
that. Yeah.
this fight that we had, well, actually, I shouldn't even say we. Josh and Dylan had about the Jets, but Darius,
The
you coming
goddamn
in here
Jets.
just made me
There it goes.
really
Dylan,
think.
Sorry.
Oh, Dylan, there goes your money. There goes your money.
What he has to umpire for 2 more
Like we
strikeouts?
said, mid count.
Oh, they just took him out.
Took him out.
Damn, son.
Mid count.
So
Just like man.
So, Josh,
Yeah, yes, we did.
I'm-
Mid count. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
He
Mike
hit the
knocked
fucking
out his-
Ethernet
yeah.
cable again. Get a fucking computer, Mike.
I don't
good?
understand why we still haven't bought a cable yet.
I have one. It's just
Look, and that's his response every time, Josh. I have one. It's just
Oh,
that
I know. No, that's
I
Mike.
have. I just have it.
Mike ain't changed
I
his
have-
days
I haven't used it
since
yet.
school, bro. That's Mike.
It's in my cabinet. I just haven't unpacked it.
I
for the past
have it,
5 months.
but I'm not using it.
I'm
It'd be
using
like
it
that
right
sometimes.
now. I'm using the cable right now.
The cable you just ripped out violently when we skid over.
Yes, that cable.
It's probably
Falcons or Jets? Falcons or Jets? That's the question. Falcons or Jets?
Wow.
But wait, so what's the context? What do you mean Falcons or Jets?
Like,
Who's
who's
better?
a better team?
Uh,
Ooh, I didn't know that was the
Because
conversation.
I
was
just saw the
trolling pretty heavy.
Falcons. I just saw the Falcons should have beaten Tampa Bay a couple days ago. That's what I just saw.
Yeah.
And quiet as it kept, the Falcons actually haven't been playing as bad as I thought they were going to play.
No, the Falcons are what I like to call a good bad team, where they're in
I
games.
could agree.
They're in these games that people are saying they should lose.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't even give us that game. Besides that bullcrap call, I'll give the Bucks that game just because they were up. But you didn't give us the opportunity, whatever. But we should have beat the Saints. Should have definitely won week 1 versus the Saints.
Absolutely should have beat the Saints.
I don't know what we are, but in the fourth quarter, we're the best team in the league.
Oh, I may have an argument.
But the Jets,
okay.
Our point differential in the fourth quarter is plus 38.
I told people about the Jets. I said, just be careful. They got some young talent that
Mike doesn't
you
think
give them the
so.
opportunity. You talk about the Dolphins and forget the Patriots. I'm sorry, James.
Those Patriots stink.
But
Patriots suck.
we getting the Patriots out of here. You got the Bills, you got the Dolphins, but that Jets team, they're young, they're talented. But let's see what Zach Wilson could do, man.
That's the only question I need answered. In the last 2 games, Zach has played all right. So the beginning of the Steelers
hasn't
game,
played
he was
terrible.
shaky. But then that fourth quarter happens. He's 10 for 12, perfect QBR, drives down the field, 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter. That's exactly what you want from your quarterback. And then in Miami, he took everything that was given to him. He would have had an 80-yard touchdown if Breece Hall didn't get taken out the 1. He would have had a 30-yard touchdown if Breece Hall didn't get taken out on the 1. And he has a rushing touchdown. He didn't make mistakes. So it's like you're getting exactly what you need out of him.
If I'm not mistaken, all of y'all talented starters are 24
Under
and under.
24. Under 24.
24 and under? Like that's
Mike doesn't think the Jets have talent.
Why, Mike?
I don't think they have the talent that you think they have.
That's where no way.
But what talent do you? But here's the thing: I'm not overrating our talent. I'm properly rating our talent.
You think that y'all could
called them
possibly finish
mid-tier.
500? Yeah, like
I think we can
500.
finish 500 because we won 3. So here's the thing:
No way.
ask
I don't see
anybody.
500
Well,
talent.
there's
on
no
that
500
team.
anymore.
way.
There's no 500 anymore because there's.
But I know
an
what you
odd number
mean,
of
though.
games,
But
right?
I know what you mean, though. 7
So
9,
you'll be
9
at-
and 7.
all right,
But
so
here's the
you'll be
thing.
under.
Let's say we win 2 out of 3 of our next 3 because Green Bay isn't a a guaranteed win, seeing how they shat the bed against New England and just let Miami, the Giants, another good, bad team, come back and beat them. Denver, what is Denver right now? Denver's defense is great, but what is their offense? And then we have New England. So if you win 2 out of 3, you have Buffalo. I'm going to pencil that in as a loss right now. There's no way we're winning that game unless something crazy happens.
You can write that in marker.
Penciling it in. I'm giving throw that game away. You go into the bye week.
Stone.
Yeah, you go into the bye week with 5 wins. You weren't supposed to have that early at all. And then you go into the back half of our season where you have Chicago, Jacksonville, Seattle, Detroit. Like, that's 4 more winnable games, not even counting the Patriots again. And then we have Dolphins week 18, where the Dolphins, who, if they're in a playoff spot, may be sitting their starters.
The regular season's a prelude.
I will give you. I don't know what the
potential
lines
games.
Proved that a year ago.
But the way that you're saying that's 6 potential games, those aren't wins.
No, but they're games that you get to play in.
You have to steal
easily
those
lose
games.
But those are games that aren't. They're not a guaranteed loss. So in that world, the Jets are in it. The Jets are in those games.
So if you go,
And it's not about who you play; it's about when you play them.
If you go 3 and 3, that's 8.
We're 8.
What's the Jets record right now? 3 and 2.
3 and 2.
Y'all not winning more than 6. It's still
So
like
you don't think we could win 3 more? You don't think we
what
could
I
win
said. I
4
said
games?
6.
I could give you 3, but y'all just not.
Do you think
good
we could
enough.
beat the Patriots?
Yes,
You
I'll
can
give you the
compete.
Patriots.
You can compete with them, but again, that's not a guarantee.
They have no
That's-
talent.
They don't, but y'all don't either, in my opinion. And I
But
like
that's where you're wrong.
outside of your cornerbacks. So I just think that I think that
They got a
guys
solid
can
D line
win
too, though.
2 or
We have a
3.
really good D line. Our
That
running
has to-
backs are good.
That's barely stopped the run. I mean,
We're
y'all
we're
okay.
15th in the NFL in stopping the run.
Okay, I'll give you that then. I'll give you
I was about to say, if you take a look at what we do, we held you guys to what, 77 yards total rushing, and you're one of the best rushing teams in football.
But we still put up what 30 points on you.
Exactly, but we stopped the main attack. The problem is you guys scored 2 touchdowns on my safety sucking dick.
We
If you wanna
did.
be for real.
I mean, that's more of a testament to how the Ravens are underperforming to be anything else.
Because
But
besides your game on Sunday, you guys played the worst you played this season against us.
During the regular season.
no,
With Joe, yes. If you look at how your offense performed,
I think personally the worst we played in our first 5, the worst we played was against
Cincinnati, but
Cincinnati.
outside of Cincinnati was us.
Cincinnati, but I don't even think so. I personally, I think it's in the win. I think it's the win. Personally, I think we played bad in that Patriots game. We got lucky in that Patriots game. We blew another lead. We just got a random fumble. That fumble late in the game changed a lot. But I don't know. I think we really played bad in that game. That
I
game
also
was the
think
game
that if we had
because
Zach
we
in
made
that
them
game
look
against you guys,
somewhat
it's a little bit
okay.
different.
Are we talking about Baltimore here?
Yeah, we're talking about the Ravens.
Okay.
We made the Patriots look somewhat okay, in
Which
that
is crazy
game.
because I think the
That's
Patriots
what
get
I
too
mean.
much respect by the coaches to
Yeah,
not
they
just
do.
blitz them every fucking play.
Seriously, the Patriots suck, and like we gave the Patriots a game at least in the first 3 quarters of it, and then they made their push and comeback. But at the same time, we got lucky with that stop. That's all I got to say because I feel like the Patriots were about to come all the way back on us, just like we blew the lead against Miami, just like we blew the lead against Buffalo. Like we're not finishing games. Like we're good enough to win games, have zero clue how to finish them, and like change a game plan mid-game. That's our problem.
Do you want to hear this crazy stat about how you say we don't have talent? Do you know we have the number 1 wide receiver at getting open on his routes on our team in the NFL? In Garrett Wilson?
No, I'm not doing that.
Literally,
Yeah, like Dylan, what does that mean?
Tyreek Hill,
What does that mean?
70% of the time he's open right off.
We're not doing that, man. So on Sundays, when the sun is at 46 degrees this particular direction, the Jets have this particular.
I didn't know I was stating a crazy stat about how whenever the Jets are on second down and they need a first down, they go to a wide receiver who runs a screen behind fucking CJ Uzama on the block, and it's a guaranteed first every time.
This might be crazy to think about, but this might be a crazy take. But just hear me out. Do you think the Jets may be Cowboy-esque as far as their young talent? They supposedly got their future quarterback. You got a top-notch corner in Sauce Gardner. You got Quinny Williams anchoring that defense. You got two young running backs, can be a potential 1-2 punch. Michael Carter, Breece Hall. Breece Hall is looking real good. And then you got
talent.
Look at their receivers. Elijah Moore.
Look at their receivers, Darius.
Elijah Moore last year
at that.
Was killing it. Second half of the year, you get Garrett Wilson in there, and you also Corey Davis. Okay,
I hate Corey Davis.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about Corey Davis.
But the Jets wide receiving core is better than the Titans wide receiving core.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
And it's also better than the Ravens wide receiving core.
Bull. Duvernay and Bateman are better than y'all.
They're not.
Duvernay's not good. That's wild.
Garrett Wilson.
Duvernay and Bateman. Duvernay and Bateman. Duvernay and Bateman.
I'll take Bateman over the three Jets receivers, but
as a core, as a unit,
Duvernay
as a wide receiver unit
shouldn't be in that.
But Darius, listen to what you just said. You would take Bateman over the rest of them.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't take Garrett Wilson
as a group
and say that the whole Jets receivers is good. They have one guy.
They don't have one guy.
Yeah, but you can't sleep on.
And they're not better
the
than
other
the Ravens receivers.
The
Ravens are trash at picking receivers. They picked the wrong receivers.
The receiving core of Garrett Wilson, Corey Davis, and Elijah Moore is better than Rashad Bateman and fucking Devin Duvernay and whoever the fuck your third guy is.
Yeah, I don't even know the third guy.
We don't even know the third guy.
How about y'all?
If we're counting Mark Andrews, then yes, I would take you guys.
No. All right. We'll see by the end of the year when you're at 5 or 6, and Duvernay has his 8 or 9 touchdowns.
Don't worry, the Jets receivers are on pace for each having 800 yards each.
Like, come on, man. Like, talking about Ravens receivers in general is already kind of backwards because we picked the stupidest people to be in those positions. But
you guys aren't even the worst at picking receivers in football, though. That's in New England.
I mean, I hear you, but at the same time, I still think it's us because I've known our illustrious history of never having a good receiver outside of Anquan Bolden. Trust me, it's been a long.
Yeah, I didn't draft Steve Smith. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Steve Smith was great, but still a small guy for the kind of way we play. All I'm saying is that those Jets receivers you mentioned are definitely not outperforming, especially even already this year. Duvernay's actually having a decent year.
Duvernay's having a really good year, but Duvernay is not a good wide receiver.
Oh, come on.
Duvernay would get replaced in a heartbeat if you had somebody better. Duvernay is a very good special teams player, but as a wide receiver, he is not a good wide receiver.
You can replace the Ravens receivers. Yes, I agree with you.
Duvernay is replacement level.
But they're not more replaceable than what's going on in the Jets.
You actually can't replace those. The only one on the Jets you can replace is Corey Davis.
But even still, on another team, Corey Davis could be easily a number 2.
Corey Davis is a number 2 wide receiver on literally any other team. He's a number 1 receiver on your team, unfortunately.
What Corey Davis are we talking about?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I said number 2 or 3.
What Corey Davis are we talking about?
Mike, on your team, Corey Davis is a number 1 wide receiver.
He was the number 1 wide receiver for
You're going to have to get this to your head that I have a guy on my team named Robert Brooks that's better than everyone on your team.
Who? Robert Brooks? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Robert Brooks is. I know who Robert Woods is. I'm actually a big fan of Robert Woods. I watched him play at college, University of Southern California.
Exactly who I was talking about. You knew exactly who I was talking about.
I didn't.
And it would.
I'm gonna give you this fun fact about Robert Woods. Robert Woods has never been a number 1 wide receiver on any team he's been on.
He's been
and the only reason he's a number 1 wide receiver on your team right now is because you don't have talent at wide receiver.
But if he was on the Jets, he'd be the best receiver you had.
He
Same
would
with
kill it.
Duvernay.
Duvernay would not. Duvernay would not even play.
Same with Duvernay.
Duvernay would not play.
Same with Duvernay.
Darius,
Duvernay
you
would
know
not
I'm right.
play.
He'd be the
And
number
Bateman,
one. You know
Duvernay
it.
would
I
not
know
play.
it.
Darius
Billy
knows about
knows
that
it.
Bateman too. 'Cause
Bateman's good.
speed-
I like Bateman.
Bateman.
I like
Bateman
Bateman.
Speed is
that
dangerous.
I
guy.
would take Bateman right
The
now on the
Ravens-
Jets, and Bateman, Garrett
you
Wilson,
just
and
said
Elijah Moore would be
everybody else.
awesome.
You just said
As a group, the Jets group is better than your group.
No way, Bateman. It's even.
is.
You got one guy. We got one guy.
We have three guys. You have one and a half.
You have one. You have
I have
one.
three.
You don't have
one.
three. We have two.
You have
five,
one.
We have two. We have two, and our two are better,
one
still stat wise better than your three.
1.5.
1.5. Come on,
1.5.
Bateman's better than everybody on your staff, and you know it.
Okay, but my staff is better than your staff.
No, if one of my
Just
guys
because
is
of-
better than your whole staff, then my staff is better.
Okay,
than your
let's
staff.
line your three guys up versus my three guys. Let's go ahead and go for
We
it.
don't have to. I just need Bateman
Because you don't have three.
But see, when I'm looking at the core like that, I'm looking at it as, all right, just say if
Like
Brady
playing
had
off
the
each other?
three, if Brady or Rodgers or Pat Mahomes had the three Jets receivers, they can do more with them three than Duvernay and Bateman.
I disagree.
And that's what he means by a better core. As a core group, yes.
I disagree. Because
Duvernay's not a
disagree,
good
and the
route
reason-
runner.
I disagree just off the strength. If they had, who cares how good of a route runner you are when you
You
got
guys
Tom
don't
Brady?
read
I don't
separation
care.
off of corners.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
route
Tom
running
Brady's
is
never
it.
needed that. He said specifically Tom Brady.
Tom Brady needs
Brady.
route runners.
Tom Brady also doesn't. Tom Brady does not need route runners. Tom Brady won the record off the top throwing 4-yard passes for 2.5 years. The
To guys who get open.
who they already open before the play starts. He's
Julian Edelman is not a good route runner.
Everybody
Is
knows
Julian
that Tom
Edelman not a
Brady-
good route runner?
I'm not saying
Julian
he's not
Edelman's a great route runner. Great route runner. You know who
And
else is
so
a great
you're
route
saying
runner?
Bateman-
Wes
you
Welker.
saying-
Wes
you
Welker's a
saying
great
Bateman-
route
you
runner.
saying
You know who's a
Bateman
great
is a
route
bad
runner?
route runner?
Randy Moss is a great route runner. You know who's a great route
Oh
runner at the
my
tight end position? Rob Gronkowski, great route runner.
Come on.
Mike
These
Evans,
are
great
anomalies.
route runner.
These
Chris
are the
Godwin,
not-
great route runner.
These
Antonio
are this
Brown,
past
great
year.
route runner.
These are this past year. We're not talking. I'm talking about in his career. We're talking
In
about
his career,
full-
he's been in Tampa
He's
how
had
long?
he's had the least amount of help as a Hall of Fame quarterback from the wide receiver position. He's had the least amount of help from that. Like
He
his
runs
staff
guys.
has never
He
been
needs
great.
guys who run their
He's
routes
got-
on time.
He's had
Does
one,
he not?
He's had one great staff at wide receiver. That was the year they went undefeated up until they met the G-men. That was literally it.
And they had a bunch
that,
of guys who know how to
he's
run
had-
routes.
They had a bunch of guys that knew how to listen to Bill. That's it. It ain't about
So
route
listening to
running.
Bill gets you open?
Dude, the whole offense is open. We're not going to start talking about the West Coast.
That's
offense
not
and the East
true,
Coast.
though. That is not
Everybody-
true.
You can't go back and
You
tell me
need
that on
receivers
Patriots
who
games
get
when he's
open.
wide open.
You
Are
need receivers who get open.
The plays are open.
The
play
plays are
like
open?
that. Brady
The
literally
plays are
throws
open.
to the flat
If the
when
plays
he
are
plays
always
with the
open, why
Patriots.
didn't Deion Branch get a max contract then?
Because you're not paying
Because
Deion
he was
Branch
not
max
open all the
contract.
time.
Oh my god!
If
That's
guys
not
are
the
always
reason.
open,
Because
they're
Deion
going to be
Branch don't
constantly putting
deserve
up
that
1,000 yards. Bill
It's 'cause he's
Belichick never
Deion
schemed
Branch.
the offense in his fucking
Another
life.
whack receiver that
Right?
Brady had.
Again, whack receiver, but he was always open, right?
Because of this,
He was always open? He
Dude,
wasn't.
Dude, you realize
If
that it
he
was
got
the system.
open, he would have gotten longer term contracts with the Patriots as opposed to
No,
going on
he
3-year
wouldn't have.
stretches,
Because you
leaving,
don't
coming
play-
back, leaving.
Because you don't pay Deion Branch max anything. I don't care if he took you to the Super Bowl. You're never giving him that because
If
he
he's
was
always
never that
open,
good.
If he's always open,
never that
then you're going to
good.
give him money to stay, right?
Everybody's
Dylan.
open on the old Patriots.
You're gonna give him money
Everyone
to
was
stay,
open.
right?
Everyone was open. Their whole
Dylan.
offensive design was
Dylan.
to pass quickly and get yards after the catch.
Apparently,
Deion-
wide receiver
Everybody's
running
open.
route doesn't matter.
Brady does not throw the ball down the
Why
field.
wasn't
That's
Devin
why he's
Hester a
still
good wide
here.
receiver?
Huh?
Let's go there. Why wasn't Devin Hester a really good wide receiver?
Because he couldn't route run.
Thank you. So route running is important.
I ain't
Very
saying it wasn't
important.
important.
Route
Never
running
said
is
it
literally
wasn't
the
important.
most important
I
thing you can do
never
as a
said
wide
it
receiver.
wasn't important. I just
So
said
you need wide receivers who can run routes and get open, right? Create separation, right?
not when you
You
not,
don't?
not that version of the Patriots. We're talking specifically Brady's Patriots. They did not. They had whack receivers all the way until they had Randy Moss.
Well, he also had Julian Edelman.
Who was
really
a great
solid.
route runner.
And he also had Wes Welker for a
Great
few
route
years.
runner.
Both of those I don't call route running. I don't call route running for either one of them.
They were great slot receivers.
Great slot receivers, but I don't think
You have to run routes out of the slot, unfortunately.
I don't think it was the routes that made him great. I don't. I think it was their offense.
So you don't think them running the route and getting to where they need to be in timing of the offense is important?
Before the plays started.
If they don't run their routes correctly, Brady doesn't give them the ball. And that's true because they run timing concepts in New England. That whole time, nobody has watched more Tom Brady football than fucking me as a Jets fan, seeing him 2 times a year. Two times a year.
Actually,
right?
Yes, I have.
I see him 2 times a year. You saw him 1, I saw him 2, sometimes 3. Right?
I watched him more than you,
Brady
because I was a Patriots
doesn't
fan.
get the ball to the receiver, he's pissed off
He
because
can't
they're
hear
not
you
where
right
they
now.
need to be.
You
I
got-
can
He
hear
can't
you,
hear you right
James.
now.
I can hear you, James.
The
I hear you
Patriots
fine, but I'm
fan?
talking. I don't care.
You want to hear the Patriots fan? I'm a
What is
Patriots
that
fan. I
actually-
can
If
tell you
Welker
exactly
doesn't get to
how
his
much.
spot in time, he doesn't get the
Welker
ball,
didn't
and the
have
play
to
doesn't
get
move.
spots. The whole play scheme was not about them getting
The
spots,
play doesn't move.
They were West Coasting it in the East Coast.
They were
open
timing.
every
They were
freaking
timing
play.
routes. Why are we acting like we don't
Play.
understand how Tom Brady got his receivers the ball
Because they were wide open all the time.
all the time?
Yes.
All the time.
Look at
That's
his-
where you're wrong. That is where you are very wrong. They're not open all the time.
Mike, tell me where Tom Brady threw the ball down the field, bro. Tell me. Tell me the year he did it. He did it 1 year, and that's
When
the
he had
year he
Randy
had Randy
Moss?
Moss. That's
And
it.
Gronk? Wait,
That's
when
the
he had
only
Gronk?
time.
When he had great point, Darius, where he had Gronk and Aaron Hernandez, where he was
Gronk
letting the
was
ball
bad.
go.
You could just toss it up, right? Everybody else was wide open on the end
That's
route.
what Stafford did for many years.
Like,
Throw it
come
up to
on,
Calvin.
man. They
But that's
just
why
tossed
Stafford
it up.
couldn't develop another
That has
receiver
nothing-
outside
that has
Calvin.
Nothing to do about route running. That's not the Patriots were not good because of route running. The Patriots were good because of play scheme.
Then why couldn't they stick any wide receiver in? They couldn't.
They did.
Then why couldn't they?
They
They
did.
did it.
They
They
did.
didn't.
talking about?
They did it.
They did
You
throw in
remember-
a bunch of
They
They
did.
did.
That's the point I'm making.
Why didn't Chad Johnson work?
Oh
He
my
was-
god.
He was old.
Why didn't Chad Johnson work?
Yeah,
You want to know why
Chad-
Chad Johnson didn't work?
Chad
You wanna know
was
why
one of
Chad
the-
Johnson
one of
didn't
the
work?
I'm
greats.
not-
One of
I'm
the
not-
great
Wait,
route
wait,
You want to know why Chad Johnson
Sit here
didn't
and tell
work?
me Chad Johnson wasn't a good route runner.
No,
We're gonna
Chad
stop-
Johnson didn't. Chad Johnson didn't work because he was a deep threat receiver, and the only deep threat receiver that worked in
He's
Patriot
the greatest
history is
route runner
Randy.
in the history of the game. Chad Johnson. Ocho
There's
Cinco
only
is the
one
GOAT.
deep threat receiver that ever
That's a-
worked
that's a
in New
stretch.
England.
That's a stretch.
There's only one
That is
deep threat.
nice.
No, Chad is the greatest route runner ever.
He's the greatest
Ever.
route runner in the
Ever?
history of the game.
Ever. Yeah.
Ever.
Period. There's no
Yeah,
better route
ever.
runner
Ever.
than Chad Johnson.
Chad,
It's
yes.
not even a question.
Not the GOAT from San Francisco.
Huh?
He cheated.
Who? Jerry Rice?
Jerry Rice is
How did he cheat?
You sick him. He's banned.
Oh man.
What does that have to do with running routes, Dylan? What
He
does
caught the
that have
ball
to do
after
with
those
running
routes, huh?
Jerry's a great route runner. Jerry is the GOAT. You know, I'm not arguing.
Jerry's a
that.
cheater.
I'm
We
just
disrespect
talking
Jerry Rice
about
over
route
here.
running. I'm talking about separation. Route running is separation. It's creating space, finding open space. That's route running. I'm
Sure.
saying in the Patriots team from the years that they were nice like that, they did not need that. That wasn't what it worked out. Yes, they had Edelman, they had Welker, but that wasn't the play.
Two guys
scheme
who were great at running routes.
designed around that. It wasn't about waiting for them dudes to get open. He threw to anybody that was open because he's regimented.
Really?
That's Tom Brady.
Really?
Yeah.
He threw
had
to everybody? Let me go pull up the stats
Oh,
from these fucking
God,
years and
dude.
see that
Fine,
how many
go
fucking
for it.
because
Go
Julian
for it.
Edelman wasn't catching
He's
100
thrown to a lot
passes
of
a year.
receivers, yeah.
Julian Edelman wasn't catching
spread
100
the
passes
ball.
a year.
He spread
He
the
was
ball
passing it
around.
around, Dylan.
He
was
spread the
passing
ball
it
around, bro.
Dylan,
You-
Are we gonna act?
Dylan
Are we gonna
was-
act like Julian Edelman wasn't getting 100 passes every fucking year?
Bro, he
Yes.
wasn't.
Dylan, your hatred is seeping through your skin right now.
This isn't hating. This isn't hating. This is recognizing you need good route runners in your fucking team. This isn't me shitting on the Patriots.
One of his favorite route runners of all time, yes, was Wes Welker. Yes, was Julian Edelman. I'm not knocking that, but at the same time, that wasn't even their best skill. They were best because they had great hands. They were sure-handed people who are always wide open on routes. They never went down the field. He literally won
So
the
you
record from a
don't
shovel
need-
pass.
He short passed
He won
everywhere.
the consecutive record from a shovel pass. The boy.
I feel like you
doesn't
guys
score
are
the
trying
ball
to
down
say
the field.
that I'm saying Tom Brady didn't spread the ball out. And that's not what I'm saying here.
You just said it about 10 seconds ago.
I did-
You said that.
No, I'm saying,
You
are we going to
said
act like
Cal
Julian
Walker.
Edelman didn't get 100 catches a year?
Dude, yes, he was one of his favorite receivers.
He was his main target.
But it wasn't because of his route running.
I mean, yes, it is because of his route running, because he was in the spot every single time. If you're running a 3-yard out, you need to be in your spot immediately, or else the ball's not coming to you.
How do you get to your spot immediately when you don't have to move, bro? Explain it.
You don't need to move on an out or a
didn't
slant or a
move.
drag. You just sit there. They just run wide receiver screens all the
You
time.
don't move.
They did run screens.
They
All the
don't
time?
move. Yeah,
All the
Not
time.
all the time.
No.
James
Not
White
all the
lived off
time,
that
but they
for a
ran
long
them.
time.
Bro, they
For
spread
two
the
years.
Yeah, but the
ball
running
out.
backs live off of that. The receivers don't. Julian Edelman is a zone buster. Wes Welker was a zone buster. They would get to their spot, sit in between the zone, and get the ball immediately.
Because
Two-step
they
drop
never
gone.
That's-
went
but
anywhere.
Dylan,
They
that's
never,
not
you're
running
literally
routes.
making my point. That's not route
You
running.
have to run your route to get
and-
there.
That's
You
bull.
All
literally
you
have
have
to
to do is
If it's
No,
a
Dylan,
step
all
drop
you
and you're
have to
not
do
in
is
your
read
space,
the
how is the ball getting
defense.
to you?
So I'm
Dylan,
gonna
all
go
I have to do is
because
read the defense and
all
see
I have
where
to
the
do is
where the soft
flat.
is. It doesn't matter
According
what
to Dylan,
route I
all I
run
gotta
as
do is
long as
run
I get to the
flat.
spot.
What
Like, come on,
are
man.
we even talking about anymore?
Bro, a good route runner was like
Because we're saying, I can't believe we're
Very
devaluing route
right.
running right now.
Megatron,
I can't believe we're devaluing route running right now.
like Julio Jones. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Wes Welker was always open. I agree with you, but it wasn't not because he was a great route runner. It was because he was the underman. He was
There's a forgotten man on the field.
never went upfield.
He also
He
has
was
a high
always-
IQ
Tom
to
Brady.
understand where to get open.
Tom Brady is check down Charlie. He's check down Charlie. That is literally what he is. He's the GOAT of that. He makes the right decision every time. And what was always the right decision when the other no names never got open because of their route running? It would be Julian Edelman. It would be Wes Welker because he could check down to them every single play. He literally did it enough times to win the consecutive pass record. Like, he didn't take risks. That was Brady's biggest thing. He didn't take risks down the field until he had Randy Moss. He's never had good receivers. Ever.
Yeah, he never threw down the field. He was always a
Never
short
threw
passer.
down the field, bro. Never. Like, dude, you can't tell me about a route guy when the ball doesn't go past 8 yards most plays.
You still have to run routes.
Dude, oh my God. You're going to count. So you're going to count running out the backfield to the corner as a route. That's a route.
When did Julian Edelman and Wes Welker line up in the backfield?
My God. That's how far they
Because if we're talking about Shane Vereen and James White, then yes, you're making a ton of sense. But we're not talking about Shane Vereen and James White and fucking Stephen Ridley. You remember Stephen Ridley? Him getting a fucking NFL chance with the Patriots because he caught fucking just simple out of the backfield routes.
Steven Ridley got a chance because they could put anybody in the offense.
Thank
And
you.
running backs.
Anybody.
Running backs.
The
No,
Patriots
backs.
way is a very systematic way.
Running backs.
They're very plug and play.
Dude, for
Running
somebody
backs.
that watched the Patriots
We're not-
close,
Running backs. I'm glad we went from wide receivers to running backs because
It
your
doesn't
whole argument
matter.
has been checkdowns.
No, it
What
happened?
happened? What happened to Danny Amendola when he went to Miami?
Thank you.
Danny Amendola was
He
a
was
good
what?
receiver in St. Louis.
He was one of Tom Brady's. That was one of the better.
Danny Amendola in St. Louis was a good receiver. He just was dead all the time.
Yeah, he just couldn't stay healthy. But
That's
he's
the
not
problem. Danny Amendola was a good receiver.
He was
That's
solid.
not a good pick.
The gang spreading hate and terror.
That man left Tom Brady and fell off the face of the earth.
Thank you.
It also could be that Danny Amendola was also like 35 years old when he left the Patriots.
So why is it that he was 35 and he dropped off the cliff, but Chad Johnson didn't fall off the cliff when he got
He
to
didn't fall off the cliff.
Chad Johnson doesn't work in the Patriots offense because he's a deep threat receiver.
That's not true.
Okay,
is
name
not
me a
true.
deep threat receiver that worked in the Patriots
is
besides
not-
Randy Moss.
Oh my God. They never had one.
They never had a true deep
They
threat.
don't work. They don't work.
Outside
It's
of-
not that they didn't
outside
work.
of
They
Randy
didn't
Moss.
have it. They did not.
Yeah,
have
outside
it.
of Randy, they didn't have a true deep
So
threat.
never
was
had-
Chad not a deep threat receiver?
Who?
Easy to order hacks.
Chad Johnson is a deep
Is a
threat
deep
receiver.
threat
Every time-
receiver.
But by that time, anyway, Chad was like towards the end of his career.
Exactly.
Chad was still good
And,
though.
and he
Chad was
also
still good.
came out and
Chad-
said that he didn't. he didn't. That wasn't his personality. Like he couldn't be
Like-
himself with the Patriots. You know how Chad Johnson is. He likes to showboat.
Yeah.
Like,
He likes to talk. You can't do that. Can't do
you
that.
can't do
with
that
the
there.
Patriots.
That's not their thing. Chad Johnson's thing was he's a great route runner. He can go in the deep ball. When he had Carlson Palmer delivering the ball to him, yes, he could run down the field back when he was younger. But at the same time, he was like
Chad
went
used
there,
to keep from 15
he
plus.
went there in the same capacity and right that Antonio Brown showed up was the same way that Ocho Cinco showed up to that.
Antonio Brown killed it that one game he played with the Patriots.
It doesn't matter. I'm just the point I'm making is that he went there for the same exact reason. It was veteran savvy. It was smart, possessive football. When they needed a good big hands catch, you could throw it to Chad. Same thing you could do with Antonio Brown. You're not throwing to those guys on every pass because you know those are your possession guys. Those are guys I could throw a quick out route to. I know their hands are good enough to make a big catch. This is like Welker, all these other guys. They were just open, bro. Their whole style. The only thing the Patriots didn't implement to their West Coastness was the actual shotgun. They didn't come out of the shotgun a lot. But they would be single back most of the time. If not single back, he'd have it wide open, spread to 5. Like Brady's always dinked and dunked up the field. That's been his game. That's what made him that's what makes him the GOAT. Because he's efficient all the time doing that. But
so all we got out of this is route runners don't matter.
No.
Before y'all ramp up again, ladies and gentlemen watching us, that man below me is our guy Roz is in the building. Clap it up for Roz. We can reset the Where's Roz counter.
back to zero.
Back to zero. The Where's Roz counter is back to zero. Roz, my man Darius is in the building. Darius is to your left, right.
What's up, Roz?
What's going on, gentlemen? What's going on?
We were having a very heated debate because we're watching the Yankees, but the Yankees are doing Yankee things right now. So we're having a debate about route runners and the Patriots offense, basically. Me and Darius,
which is crazy that we got here because this originally turned into if you're going to give the Jets wide receiving core to Pat Mahomes, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, any of these great receivers versus the Ravens wide receiving core, who are they doing more with? And then it turned into us arguing about the Patriots.
You just straight up said that it wasn't even about doing more with. You straight up said out your mouth flat out that the
Jets wide receiving core is better than the Ravens wide receiving core.
And that's wrong because Rashad Bateman alone is better than all.
Great. Does Rashad Bateman line up at the 1, 2, and 3 all at once?
Or is it a core?
If one of my guys is better than all 3 of yours, I'm sorry, your core is not better than mine. One of my guys.
I can't agree.
The 2006 Cavs to the NBA Finals against the Spurs. Your team. Does that mean that Cavs team had more talent than every other team on there, or was just one player really good?
They had plenty of talent on them.
They didn't have plenty. You need to stop. You need to stop.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I just
because that's why I say as a group, as a core, 1, 2, and 3. Just because you have one guy who is better than 3 doesn't mean your 2 matches up with their 2 or the 3 matches up with their 3. That's why I take group. That's why I take core.
We're not matching them up like that. It's not like they face each other on the actual.
Well,
field.
Unfortunately, when you do a who's better, you have to go 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. You can go down the whole depth chart. That's what you have to do.
I'm not doing it like that.
That's what you have to do.
No, I don't have to do that to tell you that Bateman's better than your 3. I don't have to.
Just because one guy you say is better than the 3 doesn't mean the second guy is better.
Say, okay.
The collective usually.
It's a collective unit, not just
one
guy.
when we talk about wide receiving core, it's usually more than one person.
So you're talking about like a scheme, as in your wide receiver.
No, we're just talking about if we
not
put
even a
3
scheme,
guys,
right? Like so I think
like your 3 and how they play off each other.
Like because the thing about it is like it's really gone the days of one wide receiver just like taking over a game.
Yeah, that's good.
Right. So it's all about spreading it out. It's all about RPO. It's all about, like run and gun, West Coast offensive systems where you don't need to have like guys that are just jump balls anymore. Precise route running is important. Guys like juking you out of a phone booth, basically. So Bateman is definitely talented. I would say that on his best day, he has all the pieces of being which is a number one draft pick. I think Garrett Wilson and him are, when it's said and done, I think they're much closer than we think they will be. I think Elijah Moore is kind of on his best day. Him and Duvernay, I have to give Duvernay more credit because he also does special teams.
Well,
you.
because he does special teams, but that's not being a receiver.
But he's an actual good receiver too.
I don't think so at all.
He's got good hands, bro.
Well, they put him in the backfield. I mean, I still take Elijah Moore any day, but
I would take Elijah Moore over Duvernay anyway any day.
To be honest with you, if it wasn't for Lamar literally just becoming blind in that last pass, Duvernay was wide open. Then you're talking about Duvernay having 3 or 4 touchdowns over a 4-game span, and he's basically Braxton Berrios if Berrios had Elijah Moore type of play and usage across the board. Like, the thing about it is they play him, right? Braxton's he hasn't really got enough snaps this year, but he gets all the snaps, special teams basically. Right. So then we have the third receiver, right? So who's better than Corey Davis at the 3 spot at the Ravens? I
don't even think the Ravens have a 3 spot.
Yeah, and I can't tell you who's that person if that's the case, and that answers the question there. And then I can even go as far as say who's as good as Berrios at the 4 position. Who's the 4th wide receiver? No one that we know. We couldn't name it if our lives depended on it, like Ravens fan or not. I mean, Mark Andrews is a tight end, so no matter what, Mark Andrews is a tight end. So with going down the line, the Jets, if you have to think, if Bateman gets injured, Duvernay gets injured, what happens, right? If Moore gets injured, if Garrett Wilson gets injured, you still have Corey Davis, you still have Braxton Berrios. It's a much better core than the Ravens. But, I mean, when you got Lamar,
that's what I'm saying.
It elevates guys. It elevates guys, man. Anything is possible.
It's the personnel around it, because it's like
Lamar would kill for Garrett Wilson.
No, Lamar
with our receiving core is a Super Bowl contender.
But no, he's a Super Bowl contender if he takes your playbook. He's not a Super Bowl contender.
Nah, don't believe that.
No, it's not.
Don't believe that.
No. So y'all don't watch Ravens games. I know
no,
that.
I know. I have. I just don't think.
No, your scheming is terrible. But your receivers don't get open.
It hasn't been about our talent for like 4 years. It has not been about our talent. We can win with the guys that are out there. We can. We don't, because our scheme is trash. I can guard us. I can do it. Like, we do not know how to scheme to actually win a football game correctly. Like, that's been the Ravens' biggest problem even before we got Lamar Jackson. Our offensive schemes were out of whack. We run the ball too damn much. And now we've done it in a way where we don't even fake it enough to make it mix match, to where you're off balance on defense. You can sit in one set and guard the Ravens all game.
Well, that's not fair, because he won an MVP with the same scheme. So it's either
the first year he did that crap, man. And after that, they held him, they stopped him. Everybody's good that 1 year that the defenses in the league weren't ready for you.
Don't have any footage.
He's still in the MVP running right now.
Yeah, he's still in the
Ravens
MVP
aren't out of
with
it.
the same scheme.
I'm not knocking his talent. I know what Lamar is. I know what Lamar is capable of and what he can do. I'm just saying, at the very same time, this same scheme is not going to win him playoff matchups. This same scheme is not going to win the big game. This same scheme is not going to hunker down and win playoff stuff when it actually counts. That's not how you win games. You can't run out of one scheme the whole time and think that you're going to trick anybody in the NFL. The NFL defensive coordinators, to me, are the best in professional sports in terms of making adjustments.
But you can't have it both ways.
But that's not Lamar's fault.
Yeah.
That's not Lamar's fault.
It's not. I'm not cracking down on Lamar. I'm cracking down on our play scheme. Our play scheme's trash for how Lamar has to play the game. Same with our receiving core. They draft a receiving core that's not capable of holding up what they particularly want to, the way that they want to run the ball. They don't do it. We don't have the guys to do it. It worked when we had Bolden and we had and Flacco because we ran the ball a lot, and then we could on a short third down we had an actual big possession wide receiver, hands wide receiver to actually make a big catch. That's why it worked out. We completely went away from that scheme, which we haven't recovered from, in my opinion. And now we're completely run first, which is something we've done for a while. But now we don't do it in a deceptive way at all. Every third and shorts, Lamar's running the ball up the middle. I can guarantee that to you. Every fourth and shorts, Lamar's running the ball up the middle. I can guarantee that too. And on first downs, we'll throw it deep and try to find Duvernay. It literally happens possession after possession. Like
So,
they have no imagination. We have enough talent. We've had enough talent, in my opinion, for 3 or 4 seasons to make a really solid playoff run, especially with Lamar at the helm. But we can't do that when we're not scheming correctly to actually help our team. It's not weaponizing our actual weapons. They're just out there.
But I don't know. I don't think the Ravens wide receiving core is better than the Jets. Like, legitimately. Like, bad scheme.
I think person for person.
But
that's what you do when you judge a group. You go person for person.
Go person for person.
Person for person. I personally think the 2 that we have are better than the 3 that you had. I really do.
But that's not even like. But the game is played with like. That's the math doesn't even add up because
we can't even take it to the Jets as well. There's a lot of other teams out there that
have
a better collective group of talent as far as receiving cores than the Ravens as well.
Well, you can. I'm not arguing that. I know that.
It's just we do a podcast with a group of guys who don't think the Jets have talent.
They suck.
It's impossible.
We have the same record as you guys, and you guys played like shit against us.
Dude, it's been 5 games, and you guys are going to win 5 games. It's literally like
So we're only going to win 2 more games, but you won't stamp it.
You can't compare those. You can't compare them. Like, you're hyped because your record looks good now, but come 6 weeks from now, you're still going to be there, and other teams like us are going to.
So we're only going to have 3 wins in 5 weeks. Is that what we're saying?
Like I said, you'll end the season.
But is that what we're saying?
I said you'll end the season with 6. That's what I said.
No, you said in 5 weeks we would have the same amount of wins. Are you standing on that?
In 5 weeks, I'm saying it's
we
possible.
Will have 3. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I'm standing on it.
You said in 5 weeks we would have the same amount of wins.
It's possible.
I need to hold you accountable for it when it doesn't happen. So stamp it.
Is it possible for
stamp it? No. We're not doing hypotheticals. I need it black or white.
The whole thing is hypothetical. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to tell him to stamp it, and he's not stamping it. Can you say stamp it?
I'm not stamping something.
Can you say stamp it?
I'm the only thing I'm stamping is the fact.
Say stamp it.
6 games. That's a fact.
So in 5 weeks, are the Jets going to have the same record?
I don't know when you'll drop games. I just know you're not going to get.
You said in 5 weeks we'll have the same record. Do you stand on that so I can hold you accountable in 5 weeks?
I said you'll be in the same position, which is the bottom.
So does that mean we'll have the same record, or will we still be? Or in 5 games will we win 3 more? So will we be 6 and 4 in 5 weeks because we'll be in the same spot, or will we have 3 wins?
No, you'll be under 5. You're going to be under.
See, that's not fair. The Ravens right now have like one of the easiest schedules in all of football.
We're not talking about the schedule.
But we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about whether he's going to stand on the Jets being at 3 wins in 5 weeks.
I'm standing on the Jets finishing with 6. I'm not.
No. You're changing it. You're changing it, Josh. Don't change it.
I didn't
change it.
He did say under 500.
But he's changing it from what his initial point was.
What was my initial point, man?
You said the Jets in 5 weeks will be in the same place. And I'm asking you what that means. Will that mean
the
we still
bottom
have
of
3
the
weeks?
league?
The bottom of the league? If the fucking season ended right now, we're in the playoffs. So what do you mean?
Says losing teams that don't win a lot.
No, you said but we're at the bottom of the league. You said in 5 weeks we'll be at the bottom of the league.
You sound like a fan of a team that doesn't win a lot because that's.
I'm asking you to stamp something, and you're not
everybody
doing
right
it.
now is like 3 and 2.
There's
not that many records.
We do a podcast with a bunch of people who don't answer questions. We do a podcast with a bunch of people who don't answer questions.
And 2 of the wins you have are bogus. 5 games with 2
bogus. How are they bogus?
We do a podcast with a bunch of people who don't
That Browns
answer
game was too
questions.
busy.
You played a Steelers team that has no one.
You play them twice a year.
Hey, you gotta play.
You
gotta
play them
who's in
twice
front
a
of you, though.
year.
You play who's in front of you.
Yeah,
What-
you gotta
what
play
does
who's
that
in
mean?
front of you.
That means you
So
gotta
don't
play
talk
who's in
shit about a
front of you.
team. You have to play twice
What do you mean?
and use that against us.
So if you destroy the Steelers, are we supposed to say every game against the Steelers doesn't count because it's bogus?
I
But
mean,
he
it's
also
bogus-
likes to say
it's
that the Jets
bogus
only
to
win games
say
when
that
teams
you
are
can
healthy.
break that
But
way.
when we lose games, it doesn't matter if we're healthy or
That's
not.
bogus. When you play two teams that one, the Dolphins were completely battered, and two,
But we don't get that same love. That's bullshit. We
Because
have
you
2
suck.
losses.
you have to win.
We
to
have
get
3
the love.
wins. We have 3 wins. How many games have you fucking blown because you guys don't know how to coach and you don't know how to finish games?
And we still will have a better record than you at the
That
end
was
of
never my argument.
You have a better
But-
record because your
Yeah, right.
schedule is much.
It's not your.
That's not my argument.
It doesn't
I will
work for you.
understand.
Like, I don't get
I
it.
will
You literally
say the
made that
Ravens
your
are
argument.
not better than the Jets, but I will hold your wins the same way that you hold my wins. You
I'm
guys
not
beat.
holding them.
You guys
No,
beat an
I
injured
never
Jets
said that. I
team.
never said
You
anything
guys
about
beat a
this.
Patriots team that sucks. You guys
We
can't.
suck.
You guys lost to the Dolphins because you
should be
guys
one and-
suck.
we
You
should
lost
be
to the
one and
Bills
4.
because your coach is an idiot.
should be
You
1 and
barely beat the fucking Bengals.
We should be 1-4. I'm saying that as a Ravens fan. I know we should.
Good. We shouldn't be.
Huh?
We shouldn't be.
Yeah, you should be 0-5.
Nope. We should be 3 and fucking 2.
No, but you got
We
your-
should be 3 and fucking 2.
You got your two.
But again, the Jets don't get that same level of love that other teams do when they
Because
lose.
You suck. You have to win.
How many
to get
wins? You guys have the same record as us?
We won Super Bowl.
You have the same. Have you won a Super Bowl yesterday? Did you win Super Bowl last
man.
year or the day before?
Going
Year
off the
before?
back to
going
the
off the
Joe
rails.
Flacco.
Going off the rails now. Now we're going off the rails.
We're not doing that.
If we're doing that
doing
Super
that.
Bowl,
He pulled
We're
the
not
Joe
doing that.
Flacco
look,
Super
your
Bowl
Yankees
up
have
back.
never won a Super Bowl. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's
Okay,
brag
so
about
name
something that happened
Oh,
fucking 10
man.
years
My
ago.
trap card. My trap
Okay,
card.
no name it.
You felt
I'm
here's
here.
fucking trap hole here
Okay,
to
so
gobble
name
you
it.
up. Man, a Super Bowl 10 years ago really fucking hits well in 2022.
Oh man.
What are you talking about? What are you
2022. Why do I care about a Super Bowl that didn't happen last year?
Because you can't win when that happens this year. You won't ever.
Neither
win.
will you.
Okay, let's guarantee it.
I guarantee the Ravens do not win a Super Bowl this year. Unlike you, I will stand on my opinions. You won't. And I'll put money that the Ravens don't win a Super Bowl. I'll put $100 right now the Ravens don't win a Super Bowl.
Get above 500, then we'll talk about.
See me? I put
You are above
$100 down. I'll put $500 down the Ravens don't win the
above
Super
500
Bowl.
though.
$500 the Ravens don't win the Super Bowl. Can I get that type of love when you answer my question?
You mean
Get legitimately above 500. The Ravens actually could still win the Super Bowl this year. That's the
I
thing.
don't care. I answered your question. I stamped it and I put $500 down. But I can't
guarantee you
answer
the
a
next-
question.
So
I
the Jets have to
guarantee
be
you
at
the
least
next
9-8.
out of
The Jets
these-
have to be at least
I
9-8.
can't get a question answered, but I'm over here putting
question
money
you
down on
getting?
my opinions.
You can put money.
Nice.
That's
That was a
that's
good
a
strike.
position. That's a position of power. Go for it. You want to throw money out there? I'm not wasting money for that. That's fine.
But here's the thing. I put the money on it because I stand on my opinion. You don't. You haven't stood on your opinion because when I tried to ask you about it, you're not standing on your opinion.
Yankees win, baby.
Yankees win.
Yankees.
So tell me, in 5 weeks, where will the Jets be? Tell me right now where in 5 weeks where the Jets will be.
In my opinion, that's
Two more
ridiculous.
down, baby.
I'm standing on
I
my
have to make
opinion.
a bet. I have
I'm
to
not
make
saying
a
you
bet.
have to make a bet, but you have to make a statement stamping it. But you said you won't stamp
I
it.
made a statement.
You
I
didn't
said you
stamp
guys
it.
will only win 6 wins.
I said, no, I'm going back to your original statement. Where will the Jets be in 5 weeks?
The Jets will be right where they are right now.
But what does that mean? What does that mean? In layman's term, without being vague, what does that mean?
Right where they are.
What does that mean?
Second in the
What does that
AFC
mean?
East.
You're not answering a question.
Like, what does that
They'll be
mean?
right where they are.
You're not answering a question.
Second
Is that no
in-
more wins?
Is that no more wins? Is it 2
Darius.
wins? Is it 3 wins?
Darius, thanks for joining us and giving us your insight.
They'll be right where they are. They'll
Nah,
be
I
right
appreciate y'all having
but
me
again,
on, man.
how am I supposed to hold somebody accountable for an opinion when they're being vague?
All you gotta do is win 7 games. My opinion is you'll win 6. I said that.
I
That
asked,
clearly
you said
means
in
the
5
stretch.
weeks.
That clearly means in this stretch from
You
here
are
to the end of the
Holding
season.
on to that
you're
5
only
weeks
getting-
like a dog.
Hey,
with a
he
bone
said it.
there.
He said it
He really won't stop saying it. I'm talking
because you
about-
said it. I'm just trying to get an answer
I
from you
made
from
one
15
statement
minutes
because
ago.
This is all you can hold on to is this one statement I made.
I
You
wish
haven't
we had.
listened
I
to
wish.
all the
I
other
wish we
shit
had the
just
Ravens
said.
schedule.
I wish we had the Ravens schedule too.
Who cares about the Ravens schedule? The Ravens were always going to be better than y'all. Always, because we are.
But guess what? Y'all be on the couch with us too.
Nah.
Y'all be on the couch with us too.
Y'all going to be on the couch. So you saying the
What
Ravens
you
not
mean,
making
nah,
the playoffs?
Roz? What do you mean?
Nah,
So
man.
the Ravens not making the playoffs
If the
now?
Jets playing the way they play now had the Ravens schedule, they win 10 games.
Yeah, y'all see, this is why y'all losing. Y'all fans of these losing teams, yo. I swear.
Wow.
Like,
Wait.
Wait, you said if the Jets had the Ravens schedule, they'll win 10 games?
You get
Right
a
now.
sniff of victory, and this is how you act. This is what I'm talking about.
Wait,
right
but I can
Like,
talk
y'all not
about
nice.
why that's
Y'all
the
not
case,
nice.
though.
You
No,
can
but
talk
I can
about
talk
why
about
that's
why-
the case until you blew
why
in the
is that
face.
You might have to break that down because I mean, week
Sure.
1 they played the Jets. Week 2,
Absolutely.
the Dolphins was the best team in the league at that point.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
it's early
okay,
to
they
say
can beat New
anything.
England. Buffalo,
I've
they're
never
not beating Buffalo.
I never said that the Ravens were going to beat.
Continue.
Then you have Cincinnati. Right? That can
So
go either way.
Where we at right now?
So you're going what 2 and 3.
Okay, that works.
I have the Ravens schedule.
Let's continue, Mike. Let's continue.
Yep,
because
go
This
ahead.
is perfect. This is perfect.
Yeah.
What's next, Mike? What's behind door number 2?
Mike knocked his fucking cable out again.
What's behind door number 2?
You can pull a Ravens schedule up. It ain't gonna matter. At the end of the day.
Wait. No. Let's do this. Mike,
Why
The
you
Ravens
continue?
next
Continue.
game. The
We're
Ravens.
at 2 and
The
3.
Ravens next game is against the Giants.
Okay.
We can lose that.
Maybe you can lose that. Maybe.
We can lose that. We can
That'd
lose
be a
that.
shame, but maybe.
It'd be a shame, but we can. The
That
Ravens
can go
play
either way, but
conservative
you
stuff.
can
Where's
give
it
the
at?
Jets
Is it
that
in
game.
New York?
I
Is it in
believe
New
in
York?
I believe in Dable, but it's okay.
It
Let's
is.
say,
It
let's
is.
say,
Well, that's the same.
let's
Let's
say
say it's
they
a home game.
Let's say they lose. It's
either
2
way.
and 4. Let's say
Ravens
it's 2 and
lose.
4.
Okay, 2 and
Right,
4.
Ravens lose 2 and 4.
Ravens lose. Ravens losing that game. I got them losing. I have them losing against the Giants.
Yeah, they have them losing 2 and 4. Next one is the Browns. Is that right?
Yeah.
We got the double in the Browns. Browns can't handle us. Go ahead.
Usually probably split division game. A sweep is kind of tough. So let's say that's a split. Usually division games. We're gonna lose this one, or we're gonna win this one. Which one?
I just need someone.
We're gonna win this one.
Is it in Cleveland?
It's at no. It's in Baltimore.
Nah,
All right,
Browns
we'll
will
lose that one. We'll lose that one.
Browns will lose. Browns ain't
Nah, the
beating us.
Browns
Because we
aren't
beat
gonna-
them.
the
We
Browns
beat
aren't
them
gonna-
in Cleveland, so we'll lose the home game.
Browns going brown. They like the Mets. The Browns go brown. I'm
No.
not
Wait. The Jets are the Ravens here, correct?
So they have to lose this one
So they have to lose this one.
if we're gonna split. If we're gonna be in a world where they split.
Yeah, if they have to lose one. The Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
The Bucs are healthy now.
I don't know.
Their offense is healthy now.
Ravens could lose that one too.
Ravens could lose that one. So let's say we're what? We're 3 and 4 now. Yeah,
Then they play New Orleans.
that's a win.
That's a win.
That's a
Give
win.
them that. Even though New Orleans defense is solid.
That's a win. Whether it's the
Their
Jets
offense
or the Ravens, that's a win.
You
That's a
think
win.
the Jets are beating New Orleans?
I'm thinking the Jets are beating New Orleans with Chris Olave and no one. Absolutely.
I see y'all struggling. Y'all can win that on a field goal, but that ain't gonna be no blowout.
Andy Dalton.
Wins a
Oh,
win.
is it Andy
A
Dalton?
win's a
That's
win,
the
but
quarterback?
it's still a toss up though.
I'm not losing Andy
Because
Dalton.
y'all not that good. That's
We're not losing Andy Dalton. We're not losing Andy Dalton. If we don't lose to Miami with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, we're not losing to Chris Olave and Andy Dalton.
You lost. You didn't even lose the time. Yo,
We
come
didn't
on.
lose. You're right.
We
We
didn't
won
lose to
40 to
Tyreek
fucking
Hill.
17.
They had 70 yards.
Because they did not play. Those dudes, they were
played.
not.
What do you mean they didn't play?
Are
They
y'all
did
kidding me?
play.
So y'all
Did they
really-
not play?
Y'all gonna
Did you
count? Y'all gonna count that? So y'all really played Miami? Y'all played the Miami with two.
No, wait.
and
You
everybody
said
healthy?
Tyreek Hill and
Y'all
Jalen Waddle
played-
didn't play. They played.
They played.
They played. They played the whole game. Did I miss something?
with who was the quarterback?
Okay, and that's the same reason why I'm saying that the Saints don't win because they're not winning with Andy Dalton. There's no way.
It is a way
no.
because
Versus who? The
y'all-
Jets?
That's
They're
not gonna
playing
happen.
y'all. There is a way.
That's not gonna happen.
You sound like you're awfully salty, sir.
Now,
I'm
Alvin,
Out of
Alvin,
all the
now,
flavors in the world you could choose,
I'm not
now, Alvin Kamara,
You
Alvin
chose
Kamara's gonna be an
salty.
issue. But Alvin
That's a
Kamara's gonna be an
problem.
issue.
What did the Jets do to you? Did the Jets hurt you at some
Taysom
point
Hill
in your
could be an
life?
No,
issue.
the fan. The
That's what I'm
fans-
saying. Kamara and Taysom Hill, maybe,
Jets
you know,
fans just
whatever.
piss me off. They
Right?
always piss me off.
The
Jets
Panthers.
have
The
always
Panthers are next.
Oh, whoever
They
The
get a
Panthers are
little
next.
has a win.
You run the whoever offense on the
Now we're talking
Panthers.
about they're a mid-tier team when we've only played 5. You're a losing team by
Do we lose against the
by-
Panthers?
Are we losing right now?
by
we-
fact.
Are
Do
we
we lose
losing?
against do we lose against
So
PJ Walker
until
and the
you
Panthers?
get deeper into
We
the
give the
season,
Jets the Panthers.
until
All right,
you
win
I
the
give the Jets the
Panthers.
Panthers.
until you
So we're
pass
now
the
we're now at
midway point.
5-4.
You
right?
guys,
The Jaguars could go either way.
I'm
Jaguars
not gonna lie.
defense is
Jaguars can go either way.
Jaguars don't play defense.
I give the Jags that win.
Mike, this
I
is
don't
what the
give the
Mets
Jags
fans
that-
sounded
I mean,
like
maybe
back in
maybe.
July. This is July. Mets right there. This is
We
happening.
beat the Jags. We beat the Jags, but we'll see. All right, we'll give the
This
Jags.
is
So we're now
July.
5-5.
It's similar.
It's
We're 5
very
and 5.
similar, is it
Similar.
not? They haven't
Very.
won nothing. We not
Okay,
even a quarter into the season.
let's ride. Let's ride.
Let them
Versus
come
the
on,
Broncos.
man.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
Let's ride. With his arm falling off his arm. His
Let's
arm
ride.
falling off his
I
body.
give the Jets that win
Thank you.
versus
Let's
the-
ride.
Over
versus-
Denver?
over Denver.
No.
Denver, who can't complete a
No.
Wait a
pass.
second.
No.
Wait a minute.
Their offense is so
Wait a
bad.
minute.
No.
Their
Denver can't
coach
complete a
might
pass
not
against
make it.
Seattle.
Their coach might not even make it to December 4th. Let's ride.
Y'all gonna,
Like,
y'all gonna
that's
lose.
a win.
Y'all gonna lose it and with a new coach,
All
guaranteed.
right. That's a win. 6-4. Let's ride. And MetLife Stadium.
Do you hear this
And
garbage?
MetLife and let's and
Mike,
MetLife
they've
Stadium.
never
That's a
done
win.
this.
Not in Denver and
When did
MetLife
they
Stadium.
do
That's a
this?
win.
When
All
did
right.
this happen?
The Steelers one more
Mark
time.
Sanchez was the quarterback.
The Steelers one more
Thank you.
time. Kenny
I remember
Pickett.
that.
Kenny Pickett's got like 3 more games under his wing. Kenny Pickett the second
Steelers
time.
are beating y'all like the second time.
The Steelers are not
You
winning
think the
second
Steelers
time.
are not winning the second time?
They're not
Yeah, they
winning
beat y'all the second
any
time.
of them. That's
They played you,
7-5.
You're undermining Mike Tomlin. Y'all really out here just giving yourselves wins when you have none.
We
Y'all
beat
don't
them.
They
win
beat the
We
much.
beat
Steelers
them,
already.
but we beat them. So
With
we can
not
say.
the right people.
Oh.
Wait.
So
But
we
Mike
have
Tom-
to
wait.
give up the win because we're talking about Pittsburgh. Are we talking about Pittsburgh? We're talking about Pittsburgh.
Oh,
Wait, Mike
man.
Tomlin.
Josh.
Mike Tomlin's about to fire his staff, though.
Trash.
We're talking about Pittsburgh.
Mike Tomlin's about to fire his staff. though.
Pittsburgh is trash. So give us 2 wins.
The hell did I walk in?
Five.
It's
It's 85.
You walk into Jets talk. Jets talk.
Jesus.
You walked into it.
It's a lot of Jet stuff.
Listen. Anthony, you're brand new
Yeah.
to this.
The only
Jets versus
thing I've seen is
Falcons.
Jets.
Who wins that game?
We talk. I've seen that
Come on,
game.
man.
Wait, hold on.
Cooking
Damn,
them
what
up,
did,
man.
wait. One at a time.
We're cooking them up,
That's
man.
how all
What are they talking
Anthony,
That's how
Anthony,
Yeah.
Jets,
started.
Jets versus Falcons.
That's how all.
Jets for I said the Jets.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think the Jets are a better team than the Falcons.
So we're doing the Dirty Bird. So that's 9 wins we're at right now.
Wow.
Right?
Right.
Wait, how we get to 9? Wait,
We're saying Roz said
How did
if
Houdini
the
pull
Jets,
these wins off for the
if
Jets?
the
Wait,
Jets
wait,
had
wait.
the Ravens schedule,
Nine
the Jets
wins.
would have 10 wins.
Because they've got 3 phantom wins this year.
Ooh.
Now we're talking about their 9th win in the season.
You
sick
also
of
have
this crap.
3 phantom wins.
I'm sick of this crap.
yeah.
Phantom if we were up, bro. Come on.
Do the
This is
Jets
like-
beat the
they're
Steelers
not
if they play
phantom.
them again?
They're not phantom. They're not phantom.
Wait, do the Jets beat the Steelers if they play me?
Yeah.
They're not beating them the second time.
God.
You're
It's not a. Hold on. I would say yes, but it's not a confident yes because I actually like what Kenny Pickett's doing.
What is he doing?
Huh?
What has he done?
Okay, now it's
Oh, come on now. He's
that's done, man.
yeah. Like, listen,
This
Well,
is
no,
he
I'm
did.
asking you, what is
I got a perfect answer to that question. He did what any rookie QB can do in the first start at Buck.
What do you do?
That's what he did. Yeah.
All right. What do you
At
do?
least he's
against
not
the
afraid to
Jets?
throw the ball down the field.
Yeah, he moves the ball down the field. Yeah, he didn't score,
Awesome.
but yeah, he was moving the ball down the field against that Buffalo defense. You know,
Awesome.
Hypotheticals
What was the
about
score?
a team that can't win 4
Huh?
or 5 games
What was the
on
score?
an average.
Oh, they got their backs blown out. It's like 38.
For all that, all right. Question. For all that, right? For all the howling at the moon.
But I think if they faced it, but you guys are not the Bills.
I tried.
I think
I tried to give you all y'all 6 wins.
All right.
I gave
Anthony,
you. I said y'all were
yeah.
looking better. Y'all
The Jets
get
versus the Panthers. Who wins?
9. We're 9 wins.
you
in.
guys would win.
Okay, all right, cool. So I'm just recapping right now.
You got the Jets
Right?
beating the Panthers.
The Panthers
Yeah,
are
the
terrible.
Panthers are terrible, man.
You think we're bad? The Panthers are worse than us.
Yeah, the Panthers are.
What's
Panthers
happening right now? What's happening right now?
But it's
Well,
Anthony,
not
Josh is
happening
acting like the
right now.
Panthers
It's
fucking punched
not
somebody he loves deer in the face.
not a guaranteed win.
Josh, I don't like the Jets
Zero.
either, but I can't sit here and say that the Panthers are going to beat them. Like
It's not a guarantee, though.
that's a guarantee. That's a
The Ravens versus the Panthers. Do they beat the Panthers?
Come on, man.
Of course, the Ravens beat the Panthers.
How is that a guarantee? How is that a guarantee? How is that a guarantee? I don't get it.
I'll show you playoff records to answer that question. I'm not doing
We're
this.
not,
Like,
but the
we're
playoffs
not
haven't
arguing
even
it.
started yet.
You're not getting there.
Nobody's saying we're getting there. But the thing is, nobody's saying we're getting there.
But the playoffs, the last playoffs had Hollywood Brown. He's not even on the squad anymore.
Well, here's a question. Here's a question. Dylan and Raz, would you guys be surprised if the Jets made the postseason?
Very
Yes.
much so.
I would be very surprised
Yes.
if they did.
Absolutely.
I will go skydiving overweight if I will.
If the Jets were to make it the playoffs, Josh needs to come on here solo came and apologize.
He said solo kid.
I will apologize. But they won't. I will guarantee.
You don't think?
All right.
Great, you're on the
All
same page as us. We don't think the Jets are making the playoffs.
The Jets versus Broncos.
9, maybe 10 games. All of a
Jets
sudden.
versus Broncos at MetLife. Who wins that game?
That game is in Denver.
No, I'm saying, but we're saying if we're the Ravens.
What's the
The Ravens
logic?
have the home game.
Oh,
Winning a game, bro. It's
At MetLife.
like, come on, man. Come
At
on.
MetLife.
The Jaguars
MetLife.
can get lucky and get some. Like, come on, man.
The Jets at MetLife against the
Here's
Broncos.
the thing:
Who wins that game?
teams are bad until they're not. The Patriots were bad for like 40 years
The Patriots are bad
until they weren't.
until they weren't. But that's not the
That
Jets.
happens with everybody.
But
That
it's not
happens
y'all.
with everybody.
Not y'all.
Penn State running backs
y'all.
aren't good until you draft
Not
Saquon
y'all.
Barkley. Alabama quarterbacks aren't good
But the
until
Jets,
you
but wait,
find
the Jets,
Mac
but
Jones,
the Jets were,
Tagovailoa,
the Jets
and
were
Jalen
really
Hurts.
good when the Patriots
Talking
were
about
bad,
the
though.
Jets.
The Jets
The
were
Jets
good
were
when the
really
Patriots
good
were
when the Patriots were bad, though. The logic doesn't make any sense. So the Patriots were bad until they were good. But the
When
Jets
y'all
were
have a winning year,
good when the
we can
Patriots
have
were
this
bad.
talk.
How does that work?
They had a couple with Mark Sanchez.
And Ryan Fitzpatrick.
I remember
Got
that.
it.
And Ryan
That
Fitzpatrick.
was nice. That was nice. That was cool. That's when you talk. Not now.
And here's the thing: is nothing is set in stone. The Jets were supposed to lose every divisional game they're ever going to play ever again because we lost 12 straight
Spurs got
until you
pieces.
win one.
But the Spurs got pieces. Every team can win 30 games in a year. Like, come on, that's what y'all sound like right now, yo.
No,
Y'all
all I'm
not
saying
like
is that the Jets have 3 wins and they have 2 losses.
Yes.
They play the teams in front of them.
They played their hand well right now, but they
It's not
That's
about
it.
who you play; it's about when you play them.
You play the
Oh.
teams in front of you. I don't know what to say. Like, am I supposed to like?
I'm not
Do some-
trying to take the win away from
Yes,
you.
you are.
Well, I'm
You did,
not.
though.
I'm
You
saying
said
it's
that
not-
You did. You said we
It's
stole
not a
2
legit-
games.
No, it's not because it's not a legitimate win. The other team.
Why aren't
But
they
it
legitimate
is,
wins?
because it's all-
Well, why aren't they legitimate wins?
Okay,
that's
so
what. That's where you're getting to hating. That's where you're
But
getting hating
they won,
territory.
Mike. They
This is-
won.
Because no, it's simple logic. Because
Is there an
if I fought-
asterisk next to those wins?
No.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Because if I fought Conor McGregor right now while he was paraplegic in a wheelchair, guaranteed I'm gonna run
You
around
won.
the world talking about I beat Conor McGregor.
You won.
If he
I'd
signs
absolutely
up
He
for
lined-
that,
he lined up against you.
Listen,
He
but
lined
listen.
up against you.
This
Listen.
is loser logic right here.
No.
This is
I'm gonna
loser-
play devil's advocate
This
because
is
You
it.
beat up
That-
Conor McGregor.
That's definitely something.
if he signs up
That's
for that match, you're
That's
taking the
ridiculous.
money and
That's
the
Yeah.
win.
That's neutralized.
Here's my.
And the win.
Sound like a
The
team
record
that's
books will always say
That's
that
what
you
it is.
beat Conor McGregor.
Record books will also say that I beat a paraplegic man.
Will it
Like,
say
it ain't-
paraplegic Conor
Come on,
McGregor, or will
dog.
it just say Conor McGregor?
Man, it'll be about as that World Series.
It'll be Conor McGregor.
This is wild.
It won't say paraplegic Conor McGregor. It'll just say
The
Conor
Jets,
McGregor.
the Jets have 3 wins and 2 losses.
Come on,
That's
Mike, this is why
reality.
you wanted me here, bro. This is why I'm here.
There's no time stone. There's no
This all
reality
stems
stone.
from what
There's
happens if the Jets win 2
snap
out of
of the
3.
fingers. There's
What-
no quantum realm.
This is where this all
Jets had
stems
3
from.
wins. And
The
this
Jets
is
weren't supposed to have 3 wins right
Shockingly,
now.
Yes, but because they got gifted too.
All right. Well, thank you very much. It's early Christmas in MetLife.
I'll give you the other one.
It's early Christmas.
I'll give you that real one. You have a real win in there. And
We
was
have
that the
3 real
Bengals?
wins. We have
Was that the
3
Bengals?
wins.
The Bengals was your real win. That was good.
We have 3 wins.
The Ravens
They
honestly
lost
could have
against the
blew it
Bengals.
against y'all. They gave y'all a whole half to start
But
up.
the problem is we had Joe Flacco who just stood there.
Oh yeah, you don't gotta tell me about Joe Flacco, bro.
We have 3
I
wins.
was-
That's what I'm saying. I feel very different about that Ravens game if Zach could just like run outside a little bit. Just
We had 3 wins and
You never
Tyreek
know.
got thrown out the club, man.
You never
We
know.
got 3 wins.
and
got
Tyreek did
3
get thrown
wins.
out the club.
We got 3 wins, man.
And when you're here
Looking for 4.
looking for 4 in week 9,
No,
We're stamping that. We're stamping that. Week 9. We're not going to win another game till week 9. Is that what we're stamping? Is that what we're stamping? Is that it? Is that it?
I can't. Oh,
for
I'll
God.
be holding that against you for the rest
reason
of
why-
eternity if
the
that
reason
happens.
Week 6, we're looking for 4.
Josh, you know you're going to have to bet on that.
No, he's not gonna have to bet on it.
No,
I'm just
you
gonna
gotta
hold
let
him
me get
accountable.
7. You gotta let me get 7 or 8 wins in. I mean, 7 or 8 games in.
I'm gonna hold him
Because
accountable because he said
This
week 9
whole
will be
this whole
looking for
5 games thing is not the NFL. We're not gonna sit up here and start judging these teams like we can now. There's teams that's 1-4 right now that should be 4-0 or 5-0. Like
Don't
it's
talk
not
about the Raiders
You
like
are
that. They
what your
shouldn't be.
record says
They
you
shouldn't
are.
be.
The
They
Raiders.
lost those games.
You are what
the
your
Raiders
record,
lost
you are
those
what
games.
your record says you are. You
Your
are
fault.
what your record says you are.
that's what you're
Literally.
gonna say.
All
That's
Mike.
some loser stuff.
All
Like
Mike.
y'all,
The Raiders
y'all
lost those games.
And look at him just sitting
This
there
how y'all
watching
What you-
chaos
by the end of the year?
happen.
Is this what y'all do? We
I
all
can't get a word in, James. What you talking about?
I don't know.
All
I
Mike's
don't,
fault.
I
He's
can't.
just
I
sitting there
can't
like
get with the wins don't exist and they're not real thing. These are real
Just
wins.
letting the
These wins-
chaos-
these
My-
wins are on the books.
They're
My-
wins in your win column, absolutely. But you did not play the full strength team. Agreed?
Doesn't matter. We played who's
Yeah,
in front
you
of
got
us.
You got to play who's in front of you, man.
You play who's
gotta
in
play
front
who's
of
in front of you.
Don't
You gotta
matter.
understand
Don't
what
matter.
this is. This-
So when you
this
play them
full
a second
strength.
time and they have full strength and bust that ass, then we'll have
Josh,
this
you want to hear
Then
something
that means
crazy?
that we split the series.
And what happens?
That we
What
split the
happens if
series.
Miami's in a spot where they're in the
when
playoffs?
it's still
and
a
then
walk
bench
for that ass again.
That means we split the series. Means we
Get
split
out
the
of here,
series.
man. Y'all kill me, man.
Do you know we
What
don't
happens-
play
wait,
Miami
so
again until
time
week
out,
18?
Time out. What happens if we beat
talking about
them?
9 come week 9? We good. We 9 and
So
what?
Pax's question.
Never said that. You're
Wait,
you're
what if-
creating scenarios that never happened.
Yeah.
Talking
I
about
didn't say-
9 wins. He talked about the possibility y'all having 9 wins at some point.
If we had the
this
Ravens
year.
schedule,
9.
yes. If we had the Ravens schedule,
9.
yes. Yeah,
Those words never came out of my mouth. But
Yeah, if y'all played
don't
Alabama,
don't hold me accountable for what
No,
somebody
I mean,
else said.
I mean,
Hold me
no,
accountable for what I said.
no. Let's
Hold me accountable for what I said, not what somebody
take a
else
step
said.
back. I said if we had the Ravens schedule with the same Jets team, we would probably have 9 wins going through.
But
the
honestly,
schedule.
the Jets,
you
the
gotta
Jets
play
might
who's in
have
front of
an
you, though.
easier schedule than the Ravens.
Yeah.
You gotta play who's
Well,
in
one
That's
front
not-
more
of you.
that's
part of our
not
schedule's about to
possible.
be done.
That's
One
not
more part of our
possible.
schedule is about to be
We
done.
gotta
possible.
play who's in front of
The
you.
You can't compare
I-
both schedules.
what-
and say
what-
that we have
what's gonna hurt? The one thing I say that is gonna.
They play the Panthers. Nah, go ahead.
I think the Jets have. I think the Jets have a hard. I think the Jets. The thing with y'all have a difficult. You have a difficult road schedule. Your road schedule.
You know why your schedule's more difficult? You want to know why? Because you suck. That's why you don't pick your schedule because you suck. You're not winning more than 4 or 5 games.
Imagine arguing something that we're not arguing.
Works, for sure. That's not even how the schedule works.
No, I'm seeing like again
If
the
you
way
don't think
Geno,
into it, you're mistaken.
the way Geno Smith's been playing, going up to Seahawks. That's a tough one. at the Vikings, at the Packers.
Comparison.
They're losing to every one of these teams. They say they out here beating the Broncos. Man, Russell Wilson in a wheelchair beating y'all.
No, they'll beat the Broncos.
That's where you're getting crazy.
They'll beat the Broncos.
I have to.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You know what's more crazy than that? 9 wins from y'all. Are you?
Who said 9? Who said 9?
I said 9 if they were going through the Ravens schedule.
Do they have your schedule? Do they have your schedule? Yes or no?
That's hypothetical as crap.
Do they have your schedule? Yes or no?
That's hypothetical.
Yes or no?
Let's leave the hypothetical.
Do we have your schedule?
Let's leave the hypothetical.
No, we don't have your schedule. So we can only go on what the Jets schedule is.
We talk about our schedule when so
Mike, you hear all this talk and nobody's making a bet.
About our schedule.
And nobody's making bets.
I made a bet.
Let's stamp it.
We can talk about.
Get some stamps up in this bitch, man.
Why can't I say who was healthy when you play them? Why are one not hand in hand? Like that makes no sense.
Who was healthy when you played us?
You're speaking up schedule strength.
Who was healthy when you played us?
Sauce was healthy. He was surely there. And we didn't even score on y'all.
Who was our quarterback? Who was our quarterback? Who was our quarterback?
The guy you told to start, Joe Flacco.
Is he our starter? Is he our starting quarterback? Is he QB1 on our depth chart? Or are we making an excuse? You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways.
You got to play who's in front of you.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, you got to play.
But you can't say our wins suck when you played hurt teams too.
I can say your wins suck because I can say my wins suck. I say the Ravens wins suck.
You can't say that because we played injured players that our wins mean less. When you also played injured players.
I can say that. I can say your wins mean less when you play teams that aren't at full strength. The same way you can say our wins make less.
Thank God you aren't keeping score over there at NFL.com.
If you can bring up the schedule
these
and talk about
are wins.
The schedule, then you can easily say the exact same thing about injuries when you play.
But then again, when I
bring up one and not bring up the other.
I think about the Denver Broncos. They have 2 arguably the most ugliest wins in NFL history. But there's still 2 wins. It still shows up as 2 and 3 on the sheet. You know, I think that yes, is it a cause for concern that the Broncos?
They're gonna win though.
Hey, if Russell Wilson
right now, it looks like they're gonna win 7.
Maybe 7, maybe 8. Right?
They're gonna lose that division.
Right?
It depends.
I can't tell you.
Y'all talking about 9 wins.
Who is saying that?
No one said that.
Nobody said that.
No one even said that. I said
we're saying if we had the Ravens schedule. Let's get back to reality really quick.
That's what I
said. Hey, Boz, to the Jets schedule, do you think we're going to win 9 games?
No. I said
hey, Dylan, do you think with the Jets schedule we're going to win 9 games? No. So
hey, does the toddler in the corner think you're going to win 9 games?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. So what are we even arguing?
I'm arguing that you guys are talking about hypothetical wins that aren't there. You haven't had even the record to prove that this could possibly be it.
Guess what? Our record is a winning record.
5 games. You have 3 wins.
Are we right now a winning football team? Are we a winning football team right now?
5 out of 17. 3.
Are we as of week 5? As of week 6?
3 of the 5.
Neither one of you are listening to each other. So let's calm down.
I see.
I am listening to this correctly. Dylan and Roz are saying 7, and Josh is saying 6. Is that what we're arguing about right now?
Yeah, I said 7.
Game? I know. I said at most 7.
Y'all got offended by what I said.
I started the season saying at most 7.
I said y'all would win 6. And did I not say y'all will win 6 by the end of the year? I've been saying that the whole time. That's why I won't double down on what happens in the next 5 games because I don't know what happened. There's a bunch of teams that were winning and losing, and they're not supposed to be.
Well, you just told us by week 9 we won't win a game until then. So
if we win,
hung up on that.
You literally just
that's
said
a whole 4-game losing streak.
You literally just said it.
I said you'll be in the same spot, which is still
let's rewind the tape really quick. You said in week 9 we'll be looking for win number 4.
I literally said to you, you're the one who ran with that, and you started saying, bet on that, bet on that.
No, that's a different argument.
I never agreed with you.
That's a different argument. That's a different thing.
Green Bay's a tough one. Green Bay's where we need to make this win happen because after that, it's going to be just absolutely terrible.
Well, Denver and New England.
Intolerable if you beat Green Bay.
No, I mean, I'll be really happy, but we still got the Bills. We still got a Patriots team where I think we split. If not, it could go bad both ways. But I think we split. And then we just have to get through the Bills and the Patriots. Once that happens, we have the Bears.
You guys can,
the Lions.
The Bears will be a win. The Vikings are lost. The Bills lost. Lions will be a win.
We can steal that. We can still
steal
that Vikings.
No.
Y'all are not beating the Vikings.
I mean,
you're not beating no damn Vikings.
The Vikings.
I might not beat the Lions either.
Now you're going a little too
Lions
far
have
with
the
it.
worst defense in football.
The Lions is going to be
Y'all are beating the Lions.
Y'all going to beat the Lions. You're going to beat the
Lions
Lions.
have the literal worst defense in football.
I'll put money on
the Lions.
I'd actually put money on
I
the
wouldn't
Lions.
say that. That Lions team that we saw in the beginning will be very healthy.
That Lions defense is statistically the worst defense I've ever seen.
But that offense will put up 40.
Well, they just got shut out by the Patriots.
They did.
Well, the Patriots played good.
You can't tell me in one breath that y'all are going to beat the Vikings and then tell me you can't beat the Lions.
I never said
can't beat the Lions. I said no. I said
those
the
words
Lions
never came out of my
mouth.
mouth.
But the scary thing about the Lions, though, is that they can easily put up 40 points.
Man, but it's gonna
That's
be
what
tough.
I'm saying. The Lions.
But they could also put up like 7.
But they can also give you 45 points, 50 points. Yeah, like you said.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just gonna. I don't know.
But also, we got to mention the Seahawks defense is terrible. Their defense is trash.
We play 3 really bad defenses in the back half of the schedule.
Yeah, but you got to play in Seattle. That's the tough.
That's the problem.
Yeah, and then at Miami, those are your last 2 games.
Well, the Miami game is weird because we don't know where Miami's going to be at the end of the season. If they've already secured a spot, they're not playing their starters.
Yeah, and Miami.
And that's where it's weird.
It's not as bad in the end. It's not as
the Miami game is not that bad when it's like, week 18. If they have a lock into the playoffs, they're not playing their starters.
But Miami's
Josh, that's correct.
We probably split Miami,
right?
Yeah, but a lot of teams are usually just playing seeding or just to get in. Like this, it's not just
do we lose to Miami if they play their backups?
You split the Miami game. You split the teams in the division because they know you.
They don't play Tua. You mean?
If they're backups, if they play their backups as a whole, because Tua, Tyreek, Waddle, all those guys wouldn't play.
No, you guys win that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why week 18 is weird because if they've secured a playoff spot, they're not playing their starters.
Green Bay is huge, man. Green Bay is huge for many reasons.
We got to see if Miami even gets back to that point because Miami's
we don't know
right now. They're another we don't know team. Like they've never been this good this early. Will it keep up, especially with the injury? No way to tell. And that's all I'm really trying to say about the Jets. It's like there's no way to tell. Like you guys, there's no way to tell. There's no way to tell.
Yeah, most football teams are playing for something, even in the last week. They're either playing to get in or they're playing to improve their season. The only teams that usually rest like a considerable amount of people on the team is if they locked up the 1 seed, they got the first round bye. Yeah.
If you're locked in the playoffs, you're not playing your
the way the AFC is looking, not many teams are going.
Not many
shambles right now. Yeah,
the way the AFC West is looking, I thought there was going to be 4 playoff teams there. There's only going to be 2 out of
the
them.
The Vikings are going to be a problem. I think it's going to be that could definitely be.
It depends on when we play the Vikings. If we play the Vikings when Kirk Cousins decides he's going to go back to being Kirk Cousins, then it's like okay.
Well, you're not playing in prime time, so
in Minnesota.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, as long as it's not like a Sunday night or Monday night game, you should be fine.
But Buffalo's going to be the
one. Does Thursday night count as prime time?
Yes, it does.
Nowadays, it's on prime.
You know why?
I don't know when we're playing.
We got to see fucking Russell Wilson next Monday. We got to see his ass in London for prime time. We got to also see Russell Wilson's ass on Christmas Day. So we got plenty more of Broncos country. That's right. We got plenty more of that bullshit coming up.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
There's a handful of these bad teams that I think are going to.
I'm excited.
Let's be fun about the Broncos putting up 10 points.
Yeah,
I'm excited about the Jets.
This is that's why I think that's why I'm coming at y'all so hard like that, because it's like this is that 1 year where you can say around the league there's at least 3 or 4 teams out there that have the wins that technically we didn't really believe they would have so far.
Like the
Jets. Jets are on that right now because honestly, I didn't expect the Miami thing, but y'all didn't play to it. Like if y'all beat Tua straight up, like and y'all win, then we're having a different tune for me. I'm respecting that win as like, okay, this team is serious. I
See,
can't say you're
at a time.
I can't. No, I'll give you your W. I'll give you your W. I'm not taking it away. I'm just saying it's not as serious as if you played the starting quarterback. It's not.
But Josh, here's
but
my
upsets happen.
It's not my problem.
If we go to Lambeau and win that
I
game,
was doing this earlier.
You guys are not going to beat
if y'all
the
end up
Packers
like,
and Lambeau. Not going to happen.
they're gonna be desperate. They're gonna be desperate, yo. Like
An angry, desperate Aaron Rodgers is the last person you want to run into.
Aaron Rodgers is about to pry that.
But here's the thing: if you're trying to play Green Bay, this is the time you kind of want to play them when they're still trying to figure it out. I'd rather play Green.
Much with what are they
with their wide receivers? They don't know how they're calling plays. I watched the Green Bay Packers on Sunday morning blow a possession by throwing the ball 20 yards down the field 3 straight plays instead of handing the ball off to Aaron Jones.
They need to figure out how to run the ball.
I mean, the Packers and Jets have the same record. It's going to be this game.
That's why I say I'd rather play the Packers right now than in like 5 weeks.
And Jets division is not 3-2 everywhere else. Like you got to remember,
it's not 3-2 everywhere else.
It's not though. Like yo, it's like
this is where we get to the point where he's devaluing wins.
But why is it not the same in our division? I don't get that.
You got to make like this last.
As far as like I'm trying to like it was like you get a lowercase W. Like
listen,
I see what Josh is trying to say.
No, it's just like but
it's like quality of teams. Is that what you're talking about?
All sports. I mean, you can argue the same thing about the NFC East, right? Like they beat up on each other all year and they suck. They good.
That I agree. I think the Eagles are not as good as people say they are. They've had a very easy schedule.
But does Miami and Buffalo really suck?
What was that?
But does Miami and Buffalo really suck?
No,
Buffalo's the only team in the league that I feel like is separated from the other 31.
Correct.
You Buffalo's your team last night. That's also there, Anthony.
What?
I said there's also a team that you guys played last night.
I know, but Kansas City's not on Buffalo's level just yet. This year,
the division isn't bad. I wouldn't say the whole division is bad.
I'm not saying the division is bad. I'm saying right now it's like it's not the division it was for the last 2 years, and you know that. And y'all,
what does that mean?
Y'all have because the Patriots lost.
What does that mean?
Because the Patriots are bad.
I'm saying that no. I'm saying because to me, honestly, as though the Bills have the record they have right now, I don't see the Bills being as good as I thought they were going to be when the year started. I thought the Bills were.
Wait a minute.
What have the Bills done that makes you think otherwise?
I still don't think they have Tre'Davious White.
They don't have Tre'Davious White still.
I personally don't think. I personally don't. I don't look at them at the same like I did like last year. I don't.
Half their wins have been blowouts.
Yeah, and they have a better team than last year.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
They're literally just blowing the doors.
You gotta watch how they play.
Well, actually, three of their wins have been blowouts. They blew out the Rams, they blew the Titans out, and they blew the Steelers out.
They blew the Rams out. They blew us out.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Yeah. Three of their wins have been blown.
And if it wasn't for 100% humidity in Miami, where Stephon
Diggs was dying on the
sideline, they beat the Dolphins. Like,
you could say that the Bills' schedule is crazy. They played the Rams.
So we giving a pass for that W against that L that they took to Miami.
No, I give that W
that's an L to
Miami. Miami did a lot of good gamesmanship. That last catch to Isaiah McKenzie, where every Dolphins player bumped him on his way to giving the ball to the ref, is unbelievable.
Miami's actually like they're proving to actually just be a good team this year. Like I'm saying, like
very good
Buffalo. Yes, Buffalo on paper was supposed. I have Buffalo going to the Super Bowl before the year started. That was my pick.
Going to the Super Bowl.
I don't.
Who do you have going to the Super Bowl then?
I don't. After seeing the way that this started, I don't know.
God, why did I pick the Colts?
Yeah, you're a crazy person.
Colts weren't doing that.
Anthony also picked the Mets and the Rays to go to the World Series, and we saw how that worked out.
Anthony, you have like some takes that I'm not going to necro. I'm not going to necro here, but you know that I know about these collision courses.
Hey. Well, who would have thought the Phillies were doing what they're doing right now? Phillies are playing really well.
Yeah, back to my original take. There's there's 4 bad teams that I think people are gonna be like, ah, shit, when they play them, whether they win a lot of games or not. It's the Falcons for Darius there. I think the Falcons are gonna make a lot of people like work. Yeah, the Giants are that good bad team right now. Where
I agree.
The Giants are a good team.
No, the Giants are not a good team.
They're not a good team. They're a good
bad team. They're a good
bad
offense.
The offense is Saquon or nothing.
On a hard stop on this because we can do this with the Giants, but we can't.
No, I'm not doing. The Giants are a good team.
We can do this with the Giants, but we can't do this.
No, we can't.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I said they're a good bad team. They're a good bad team. They're a good bad team.
Well-coached team. They're a well-coached team.
The Giants are good right now.
They're a good bad team.
And Mike, you can't say nothing about them Giants though.
They're a good bad team.
Giants are good.
They're bad. They're bad in the sense where their wide receiver talent's dog shit, and the rest of their offensive line, besides Andrew Thomas, is trash. And their defense is playing really well, and they're really well coached. They're a good bad team.
They're a very well coached team.
They're a good bad team. They're a
All
good bad
they
team.
do is win. All they do is win.
No,
so
they haven't lost.
So what's the original topic of discussion?
When they find besides the Cowboys, they beat a good team in the Packers, and I'll give them that. That's a very impressive win. That's a very impressive win. When they finally
they took the Cowboys to the end.
That's what I'm saying.
Giants are a great
when they finally
team,
played a good team in the Cowboys, they lost. But like the Titans defense sucks, and they put 400 yards, almost 500 yards on them, which is crazy.
See, if there was a team that had a little room to do some talking right now about their potential wins, it would have been the Giants for me. I would have let that ride just because they're playing so well. They're playing.
But the Giants also don't play nobody. That whole division doesn't play nobody.
Now we
have one more win than the Jets.
No, the strength of the schedule for that division is terrible. Like the
Eagles, one more win in the Jets when there's only 5 games being played. We can't say that. We can't.
So
say
what makes the Giants so much better?
We can't say that.
But again.
But what makes them so much better then?
We have to beat the teams that the Giants have beat. That's the only way we're going to end up doing anything.
Because they have 4 wins and we have
3. The teams they won against though.
They beat a Titans team that the last time they played us, we beat that ass like a drum, which was last season.
And yet
the Titans
are still better than you. And
you guys have the 28th
as many times as you want.
You guys are the 28th ranked defensive football.
And
all I'm gonna say,
better than you.
All I'm gonna say,
Mike, what happened?
Better than you.
But you
we
can't
have the 32nd ranked
defense,
and we're still
can't beat
better
us.
than you.
But you can't
No one on this panel, except for you, seems to think the Jets are better than the Titans. No one on
I'm
this
sorry.
panel will say
Let me
that.
walk your roster up and down really quick and tell you why I think the Jets are better than the Titans.
You can read every player. You're not
I will read you every
better
player
than us.
off your
Our
roster,
quarterback is
and I will
better than
tell you
yours. Our coach
Your
is
quarterback
better than
sucks.
yours.
Don't do
Our
that.
uniforms are better than yours.
The caterers.
Our cheerleaders are better than yours.
We don't have cheerleaders anymore.
Everything
Our
is
parking
better
spots.
than yours.
That's not true, Mike.
game
Would you like me to
passes.
continue going, or are you just going to be a child?
You see them haircuts the Titans had? You see them haircuts? Y'all got them haircuts.
You want me to go now, Michael, or are you just going to be sitting there talking into the ether?
Please tell me why the Jets are better than the Titans.
The wide receivers aren't better than the Jets.
The wide receivers are better than your
That
receivers.
is also false.
That is not
That is
false.
not
You guys
false.
have one of the worst wide receiving cores in
That's
football.
not false. That's not false. One of your leading
Literally
receivers
one of
is
the
your
worst-
running back. It's
And guess what? Traylon Burks, when he played, sucked.
I watched the football games. Your top leading receiver is your running back. Traylon Burks is injured, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
sucked
injured.
anyways.
He's
lost
injured.
Our wide receiver
sprained
core
his
is better
ankle.
than the Titans. That's easy.
Our wide receiver core is
That's
absolutely better
easy.
than the
That's
Titans.
low
Well,
hanging fruit.
What I learned today
How is it
is that the
not?
Jets
How is
have
it
the
not?
best wide receiver
Who's
core
on
in
the
football.
Titans?
That's what I learned today. That's what I learned.
What
today.
I learned
Woods.
today,
I didn't realize
I learned
I didn't
that
realize the Jets
nobody,
had the best
nobody
receivers in
this
football.
world, nobody in this world not even Martin Luther King dreams bigger than these Jets fans. That's what I learned today.
Josh, can you tell me three wide receivers on the
There was-
Titans?
There was no answer.
Can you
to
name me
who's-
three
who
Titan
on the
wide receivers on the
Titans
Titans?
is better than the
Yeah.
Jets.
You can't. So there we go. Thank you.
Well, we know Tennessee has a better running back, obviously.
They have the better running back. Who has the better offensive line?
Obviously.
Not
The
them.
Titans, I think the Titans.
The Titans
actually
don't.
beat us.
The
We
Titans
do.
I think
don't.
so.
They
I
don't.
think so.
No, you got
the whole line isn't bad.
It's
you guys have
Without
both good O-line.
One out because he's washed and always hurt.
Yeah, he's injured though.
The Titans don't have a better offensive line. Dwayne Brown played one game. He's already better than your starting left tackle. You don't have a single offensive lineman better than Elijah Vera-Tucker, who's going to end up being an all-pro at like 3 different offensive line positions because he just doesn't allow pressures.
So I don't understand how you can sit here and say the Jets are so much better in all these categories.
Not so much better.
Turn around and say y'all won't win more than 6 games. That does not make sense. The Titans are going to win 9 or 10 games, and y'all are going to win 6. But y'all are better than the Titans. That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on, wait.
Better schedule. You guys have like
Mike,
4. You have like 6 guaranteed wins.
Don't think I'll say it's in their defense though. Y'all do play the AFC South. Y'all play the AFC South.
If y'all played Buffalo and Miami and New England twice each, you would not be having.
We play the AFC South and we play the NFC East.
But you still have to play your division, though.
You have to play your division.
You still have 6
guaranteed wins.
Well, I wouldn't say guaranteed, but you have the Colts. You have their number. The Texans are just dog shit, and the Jacksonville Jaguars. I don't know. They might be coming down to earth again. I don't know what it is. It's a difference when you have to meet Buffalo twice, and then a healthy Miami twice, and even the Patriots could sneak one. So it's different. It's a different kind. It's different.
Which is all well and good. That's all well and good. But if the Jets were in our division right now, they would still be ranked 3rd.
Actually, we'd be tied.
I don't know
with
about
you guys.
Speak on it, Mike.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
So wait, are you saying the Colts are?
I don't know about that.
Do you think the Colts are better than the Jets?
That'd be a fun game to watch.
The Colts are better than the
That'd be a
Jets.
fun game to watch.
I do think the
Colts. I agree.
The Colts win the games they're supposed to lose and lose the games.
Exactly. I was about to say that. That's a fun game to watch, though. Because what do the Colts be? What are they going to be?
I just don't understand the Colts. That's why I'm not speaking on them. I just don't get them. But
the Jaguars are going to be a tough game too, because the Jaguars are playing everybody tough, except for this last one where they've
just been trending up. I feel like in the last 3 weeks they've been playing a lot better.
Well, last week they were pretty bad.
The Jaguars are going to probably end up winning that division.
I think I wouldn't put it past that.
I'm still waiting.
But it's all on Trevor Lawrence.
The Jaguars are winning the AFC South.
Whoa!
Stamped. Because I also think the Jaguars are seriously better than you guys.
The Titans are going to win that division, and I don't think it's.
But again, ladies and gentlemen, we bring it full circle. The Jets are going to beat that team, though.
Hey, there's a reason it's called Any Given Sunday.
A division winner.
Any Given Sunday.
A 6-win team is going to be a division.
Any Given Sunday.
He said Any Given Sunday.
I watched the 0-15 Jets beat the fucking Rams 3 years ago to keep us out of the Trevor Lawrence sweepstakes.
Did you guys win the division last year?
Yes, we did.
Did the Jets beat you last year?
Yes, they did.
Suck my ass.
They also beat the Bengals.
All right. To be fair, it is possible. It's not out of the realm
Any
of
Given Sunday. And Mike, fun fact, Josh, in case you didn't know, Mike was at that game.
Oh, I
Mike
knew
was
he
at
was.
that game.
I knew he was. I knew the burn was real for him. I talked to him that day.
Mike is at that game. So, yes, the Jets can win 6 games
and
still be the team that won the division.
No, but Tennessee was banged up. Tennessee was banged up.
Wait, Anthony, time out. You weren't at that game.
That's in your defense.
You weren't at that game. Don't say that.
I don't have luck.
Don't say that. Don't say Tennessee was banged up. Don't say Tennessee was banged up.
How many Yankees losses we
played? Derrick Henry played. Ryan Tannehill played.
Yeah, but Jones and Brown both were out.
Like I was saying, Julio Jones and AJ Brown did not play.
The ghost of Julio Jones didn't play.
Julio Jones missed like 12 games last year. We're supposed to think Julio Jones was fucking for real.
Julio has
week 1.
Okay, forget
he's like Anthony Davis though. When he's on the field, he's productive.
Julio has
Okay, but forget Julio Jones. If Brown plays that game, Titans won that game. I don't think you guys beat them if Brown was playing.
Go watch the highlights of Zach Wilson telling Corey Davis to fucking keep going. They watch him catch that fucking 45-yard bomb.
Let's not say like they were just completely crippled. Like they missed one guy, and that's a huge guy.
The first guy I ever saw tackle Derrick Henry one-on-one in the hole was CJ Mosley.
Derrick Henry did Derrick Henry things, and they just lost.
They handed the ball off like 40 times because they hate Tannehill.
It was
when
the,
you got Derrick
kicker.
Henry, you could do that, man.
Yeah, you can.
You
Right.
can't do that.
What was the score of
And
that
he did
game?
not finish that game.
They lost
we won by
3.
He did not finish
They
that
lost
game.
by 3. The kicker
Lost
missed
by
the field
3
goal.
in overtime off of a missed field goal. But you would
Sucks
think
it's
the
not,
Jets
doesn't
won
it?
by
So it was
40.
a draw.
So
Sucks that-
doesn't it?
Sucks that that very terrible Jets team took you to overtime as well too. And
Any NFL games that go to overtime, they should just be counted as a draw.
Given Sunday.
That
why
whole
I
getting the
believe
ball first and kicking the field goal thing, and I mean, I know they kind of fixed it, but it's still broken in that sense. Like where it's
they should just do the college overtime. Just do the college overtime. College overtime's sick.
College overtime has been the best forever.
It's
it's always
just
been
give me
dope.
15 overtimes.
I love it.
It's just so.
Do it again.
Everybody get on the 25 and just shoot out.
It's just still so early right now. Like it's just.
You can't say the overtime wins have to be draws. The overtime wins are they're important and they're really great football, man. But I mean,
they should be draws, man.
How be draws?
The only reason, I mean, this is my logic behind it, and I'm thinking as an NFL, I've watched the Ravens do this plenty of times and lose
and
doing this crap and win too, but they've done this crap where they go into we just won the overtime thing just now, but I'm talking about years ago, a couple of years ago. For me, it feels like it is a draw. In my opinion, it is. In my opinion, it is because the field goal thing in overtime is something that to me you really can't control. It's one of those things where it's if you win that coin toss, that game could be game set and match before we even it's not quite fair. It's not a fair. It's not like a shootout in hockey or soccer where you get 1 for 1. What's happened? I know in football if you get the stop you get a chance. But that whole sudden death thing to me, I've watched the Ravens on the road give up games because they're look, we're gonna go for it on fourth because you know what? I don't even want to go to overtime because I'm on the road. We lose a coin toss on the road. We losing anyway. I'm gonna get my guys are beat up. It's just another quarter to lose potential.
That's kind of what I trying to tell you, Rise, the other day about why the Raiders went for 2.
No, that was terrible. That's a terrible.
No, I understand. I understand.
You see what I'm getting at? On the road, I'm not. I don't care about overtime.
We were not playing for overtime. Our defense couldn't stop a fly.
That's the whole point.
We need to try.
Stop them. You lose anyway.
No, it's no.
He's making that point. He's making that point.
If we get to 2, we're up 31-30 at that point.
And if your defense can't stop them, you lose anyway.
You just sound like Jim Harbaugh just Harbaugh talking about we're just gonna go for the touchdown because if we kick the 3, Josh Allen's gonna score.
But if you're Vegas, shouldn't you believe in your offense? You bring in a guy like Devontae. You got you didn't have Waller, but Josh Jacobs is looking like
my point.
He's top 5 running back in the league.
Literally,
my point.
He was running the ball down.
It could have been stopped.
In our defense, I mean, if we didn't have 2 idiots running into each other, we probably would have won the game.
Y'all were on the road, right?
We're on the road.
On the road, I'm telling you, on the road, you're not playing for overtime, bro. You don't want to take your team that's traveled on the road. You don't want them to go to OT.
But you don't play for OT by kicking the ball and tying it with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. If it was 10 seconds, 50 seconds, fine. But it was 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, and he went for 2. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense.
It does. You're playing to win the game.
He's feeling confident in his own. He's playing to win. I don't know.
Yeah, we're playing to win.
Listen, the logic doesn't make any sense because if you sit here and say that their defense is so bad that they can't stop you when we're going for 2, you only are up by 1.
Yeah, but
even make the 2 points.
But the thing is, they're gonna get. Listen, we're gonna have to play defense anyway, regardless.
Exactly, you have to play defense.
No, but the thing is, I would have rather we've been up and actually ahead of them. We're up. That's the thing. We're up.
1 point.
It's an advantage on the
road. It's still an advantage
with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, because magically, if we could stop them, which we eventually did, we're up by 1.
That's my point because you take away the fact that now if the defense stops them, you are still down, and now if you don't score, you lose automatically. You have to believe in your because listen, in both scenarios, you have to get your defense to
you gotta believe in the metric
level. You have to believe it. It's not like statistically, it makes no sense. I don't even know what he's thinking. I don't know who tells him that. I'm just thinking to myself, like, this is madness. You have almost 5 minutes left on the clock. You go for 2, and then all of a sudden, you go ahead and you get your defense to stop, and you're sitting there looking at your defense, and you're like, we made a great stop, and we're still losing. And so, like, here's the crazy part is even if they run into each other, you don't lose. Like, you don't lose. You go to overtime, and then if you lose in overtime, then fine, right? But I mean, like, you're losing out on.
I give yourself a chance.
The OD on the road is not the idea.
But the thing is, the reason why I don't have a problem is because when we had the Chiefs at 4th and 2, and they punted the ball to us later on in the game. I honestly feel like had we been up, they would have gone for it. Like, and they would have been more aggressive with their play calling too, because they're trying to get a
fine. But guess what?
No, that wouldn't have been fine for us because we most likely wouldn't have been able to stop them.
No, because if your defense can't stop you, lose anyway.
Yeah. No, but
I don't believe that one. I think Anthony's right on this one. On the road, because
Raj, you understand that possession. Part of the reason why we stopped them is because they just kept trying to run the fucking ball. They weren't throwing the ball on that possession on that drive. They were just running it, and we
winning.
Exactly. If they weren't winning, they would have been more aggressive, and we weren't stopping the pass.
It's about the higher ground,
to play
bro.
Defense. You can't.
Kelsey had like 5 touchdowns on 25 yards.
But what do you do, Anthony? What do you do? You just lose? I mean, like, listen,
you go for the 2, try to put us in a position to win, and just pray that we can get at least one goddamn stop.
But when you got that Raiders defense, you can't even put the confidence in them like that.
For the same reason why you're saying, right? The same reason why you're saying, hey, if they weren't up, they would have gone ahead and attacked us. Our defense is so bad, the worst in the league. We would have lost right then and there. If you actually get them to, if you actually stop them, and let's say there's 2 minutes left on the clock, and then you end up punting anyway, you're in the same situation. So now you're putting the pressure on. No. You're not. You're up, but they're still going to put the pedal to the metal.
But you're up.
Put the pedal to the metal.
But you're up.
But that's the same logic I'm saying.
No, but you're
using the same logic I'm saying. You're saying you're up, so the pressure's on them. I'm saying that you're not up, so the pressure is not on your team, defense and offense, to be able to make the winning plays because it's a tie game. It doesn't matter.
I understand, but we weren't going for a tie. We're not. We weren't trying to tie the game. That's the thing.
You're not trying to go to OT.
I understand what you're saying, Raj, but we weren't trying to tie the game.
Logically, you're right. I think you're right.
I understand what you're saying.
We agree with you, but think about 52 guys who just traveled, who have families, who get tired. But it's real. When you're a NFL coach, you got to think about all this stuff. You got people who are beat up.
Here's what I'll say really quick.
It's no different. It's no different than when a team scores a touchdown and time expires. They can kick a field goal to go. They can kick a point to just go into overtime. But they're like, nah, fuck that. Let's go for 2. No, let's end this shit. We ain't trying to go into overtime. That's the same thing we did.
No, it's not.
Because you kept saying, "Oh, why not just tie the game?" No, we're not trying to tie the game. We're trying to win.
You're saying it's different because of the time on the clock.
Because of the time on the clock.
Yeah,
there's no defense to play after that.
That's
no
why.
Defense to play after.
But in Anthony's defense, maybe they're thinking like, okay, like. You on the road going up in general is high ground. You got to think of it like battle, right? Like you get the high ground, you keep the high ground. That's the whole point. They got their chance. Maybe they felt like the way that the offense was flowing, maybe the way it was going, that they might not see the ball again. And it was just one of those things.
That whole game we were playing
because they could. You get the ball and you have you can run the clock. If you're up, obviously you just run the clock out and the game's over. But if you're down, you're moving the ball up the field regardless, and they're going to be eating clock, playing the time the same way you would with 12 seconds. So all I'm saying is on the road. On the road, this is only when you're on the road. And I'm saying this on the road, you're not thinking about time to go to overtime. I'm telling you, as a Ravens fan, that they do this trash all the time. They don't want to see OT, bro.
Here's what people tend to forget about the Chiefs is
it's a real thing.
It's not even
just that. It's the Chiefs
not
too.
the greatest with clock management.
No, the Chiefs suck at clock management.
Chiefs are terrible with clock
terrible
management.
They're terrible.
If you
They're
go
the worst.
if you
They're
get
too
the extra
cocky.
point, if you're Vegas, right? They're not going to go for it on 4th and 2 because what happens? They just put the Raiders in great situations if they miss it.
Right, exactly.
So why are you going to go for it? No, they're going to punt. You just got to stop on your defense. You got to trust your $1 billion edge rushers and fucking Max Crosby
exactly.
and Chandler Jones, and then you got the ball in the guy's hands you want. And guess what? With how much time left? You could march down the field because they were not stopping.
So
Josh
you would think.
Jacobs.
So you were saying that. So you were saying that by keeping it, by going for the extra point and tying it, you play it that way. But see, that's conservative. So
give
all right,
yourself
you're right.
the opportunity to get the ball back.
Right.
We weren't playing. We were playing
three
aggressive the whole day.
even like three possible.
We came out the gate with the deep shot, left and right.
You got to tie the game. Give yourself the last possession.
Tie the game. Tie the game is the logical and most. It's the smartest decision. I agree with all three of you. Tie the game is the smartest thing to do. But, and I mean, this is a very difficult but at the same exact time on the road, it's slightly different. Sometimes you're going for the jugular. You're making the moment. You're taking like I'm going for them right now. I'm letting them know right now. We're taking this here. We live and die on this play right here. It might not be at the right time. Yeah, 4 minutes is a lot of time. I agree with you. But I've seen my team make the same stand where it's like, I don't care. We losing right here because I don't got another 15, 30 minutes to let my guys get beat up and hurt. I'm going to just go ahead and take my L either on the chest or I'm going to take this W. And
Take
like
the L.
you, but the thing about it is, and they did. But the thing about it is, if you go in if you do it, if you play it out, you go to OT, you ride it out with them, 90% chance you're just gassing your guys, man. You're just gassing your team. Like the road team is affected by OT the worst because right after that's done, they got to get on a plane and get the hell out of there. It's a whole different ball game. I think if you think about the whole season, you're only in game 5. Sometimes that's why those calls are made because you got to make sure.
Game. That's why it's a little bit more important. It's a divisional game.
That was a must win for the Raiders, though.
The Raiders are 1-4, and they lost 2 divisional games.
That was a must win.
They 1-4, and they made an aggressive call. Like I think they made a call that they thought was best. Right?
Yeah.
They made
it was a lot of time.
4 minutes is a lot.
It was a
like
lot
this
of
all
time.
makes more sense with like 12
minutes,
seconds.
actually.
4.5.
4.5.
I didn't watch the game. I wish I saw the game because I want to understand
it was a
how
weird
they
situation.
how they were moving the ball.
I was so
I saw
shocked.
Jacobs was
I was
scoring
so
mad
shocked.
points.
Jacobs was
That was
killing.
it. He was killing.
It was so
Yeah, but I'm not gonna throw a loss on that. I mean, Renfro basically lost his 2 games for being.
Now you admit it.
Huh?
Now
yeah,
you
fuck
admit
it. Yeah, fuck him.
I mean, losing Waller was huge, man. Losing Waller 6 plays.
But they haven't been throwing the ball to Waller like that this year.
It's
not like he was playing well when he was playing.
He got his money. He good.
The only positive I take from this is I forgot who made this post, but it was some NFL legend said this about our game. He said if we play like this, the next 12 games we will make the playoffs. And I totally agree with that.
Because the offense is just
I can see that.
Because the offense,
Devontae.
Yeah, we're really clicking on offense. I saw a little bit of a Chandler Jones sighting, which made me happy. A little bit. I'm not gonna say a lot, but hey, it's better than what I've been seeing this whole fucking year.
It goes back to what I said before the season started. I was like, your edge is great, but nowhere else in your defense is good.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, no homo. I was thinking about what Dylan said. I was like, fuck, he's so right. Like, outside of our edge rushes, our fucking DB suck. Oh my god!
Remember when you got Rocky sitting here like, yo, we got a really good corner? I was like, he's not.
Yo, yeah, you don't understand. The only person I hate more than Hunter Renfro is Jonathan Abrams. Like God, I hate that.
I like Jonathan Abrams. I like
he can't cover. He don't know where he be half the time. It is painful. This dude Travis Henry Travis Kelce literally had his fucking way.
But at the same time, it's also Travis Kelce.
True.
Yeah, but at the same time,
James.
It was so fucking easy for him.
Of stopping him during the drive. It's just when he got in the red zone, it was just like, Oh, let me find Travis Kelce. He's open.
It's like, bro, y'all
magically open every single time.
Magically open.
There's only one person I've ever seen dominate Travis Kelce, and he was up in LA, fucking wearing powder blue and yellow. It's fucking Derwin, just spine buster like he's Batista.
Seriously though,
he's the only person who just kills him.
It's a strange NFL season so far. I like.
Yeah, there's a lot of average football.
It's really exciting football going on.
We gotta let it play out. We gotta let it.
You know what? Shout outs to the Falcons. I do want to mention that, Darius, because with Patterson going down is so rough, man. That sucks so bad. But they've been playing people hard. They've been playing people.
Throw the ball to fucking Kyle Pitts, please.
Yeah, like throw the ball to Kyle Pitts.
My fantasy teams need it.
Hell yeah.
Legitimately, there's like that kid that's at wide receiver is like
Drake London.
Like,
yeah,
he's a problem.
85.
He's a problem.
Man.
We're going to be talking about right now. It seems like we're going to be talking about this 2021 wide receiving draft class because they're putting up numbers across the board. Period. Like,
oh yeah,
Dotson,
first like 4
Wilson,
picks in a row. We're doing
Olave,
great.
Yeah, it's like you couldn't go wrong with any of them.
Jameson Williams is still waiting in the wings. We don't
when
know
he
what
plays,
he's going to be doing.
Filthy.
It's going to blow
him
the top
and
off
Sun
everything.
God are going to be crazy.
And like Reynolds is nothing to sneeze at either. He's pretty nasty in the red zone too. Josh Reynolds is just doing his thing. You know, all these wide receivers. You know, even the Giants with Wandale coming back, he looked like he had some skill in preseason. All these guys
for Alec Pierce to figure out the NFL really quick because he's fucking good too.
All these guys are flashing, so we're going to see. You know, like what's really going on, and there's a lot of talent in this draft, and it's very exciting. So, yeah, like those are 2 monsters. You know
who we're about to be seeing a lot of? Fucking Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker is about to be seeing a ton of playing.
He's just
time.
like shot out of a cannon. Period.
Yeah. He's about to be seeing a ton
I didn't know that dude was
that
fast though. Like I thought he was fast, but I saw him make that run. I think it was like 69-yard run. I think, and it was literally like they sped up the tape, and I was like, "Yo, he's really that fast!" Like I couldn't believe it. I really couldn't believe he was that fast.
I knew he was the real deal. I watched him against Michigan
last
year, and I was like, "Yeah, he beat Michigan by himself." By himself.
That dude is no freaking joke, man. But I mean, like the Seahawks are also an interesting team. I mean, it's gonna be some fun. Like I'm here for the ride right now.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
go ahead, Mike.
While we gotta break in the action, and everyone can take a breath and decompress for a second. Let's Dylan, let's move into this fantasy focus segment really quick. So our occasions. Our fantasy focus is brought to us by Mike Ortiz Mortgage.
Mike Ortiz, Cross Country Mortgage.
This is a fun week for me because
I got my ass waxed.
Yo, who's Terrell Rankin? I destroyed that man. Woo! God, no lube on that nigga.
It's funny you should say that, Anthony. It's funny you should say that, Anthony. Do you know who Terrell Rankin is?
I have no clue who that is, but I destroyed that motherfucker.
You don't know who that is?
No, I don't.
Wow. Funny you should use that language because Terrell Rankin's younger brother is right above you.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know which I played, but
yes, that is Harry's brother.
That's
terrible. That's bad.
The Chargers were facing the Browns. That was my favorite game of the week. Oh my God. I had Austin Eckler in Nick Cup. It was just points.
I never was rooting for the Raiders harder than in my life. Because going into last night, I was facing my brother. So the Barreto namesake was on the line. And he threw fucking 5 touchdowns to Travis Kelce. And I woke up to a not nice text message from my brother. And now that puts me at 4 straight losses down there. And I need Patrick Mahomes. But I'm not in last place still, which is hilarious. Because Mario cannot buy a win.
I beat Mario. So Dylan, you're holding on not being in last place by 1 game.
But a lot of my
Darius,
guys have favorable
for our
matchups going
podcast,
forward.
Fantasy League. Last, you have to do a penalty. So, don't want to be in last place. And Dylan is flirting with it. Anthony has won 2 in a row, so he's gotten out of that last place hole.
Oh, thank God.
But I've been waiting for this because every week Dylan comes on here and he reads Anthony's playoff projection and his final standings projection.
Let's still do it because I feel like
for the first time this season. For the first time this season, Anthony has higher playoff percentage than Dylan, which is amazing.
Which is crazy because it's only 4 points.
Anthony is up to a 60% chance to make the playoffs. Keep on chucking, Anthony. Keep on chucking away.
You know what's even?
Away,
I feel like we need to start highlighting Mario because Mario has a 2% chance.
It's not looking good.
Well, yeah, he has Justin Fields starting at quarterback. What do you expect?
That's the wrong move.
That's rough.
That's
rough.
Great. That is the wrong move.
You got Amari Cooper at flex. Commander's defense. What the fuck?
What didn't help was Jonathan Taylor being on a bye week last week. That was not fun for me. And then the week before, DeAndre Swift going out didn't help me out very much at all.
Jonathan Taylor on a bye week? What do you mean?
No, Jonathan Taylor was hurt. I'm sorry. He didn't play.
Yeah, he didn't play.
He didn't play. So.
Yeah, I think Mario's going 0-6 because Raiders on a bye and he has Devontae Adams. The Lions are also on a bye.
DeAndre Hopkins come back?
Week 6.
Good.
Week 6.
Good. Because then I can unleash him and win.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you picked up. You had Hopkins, yeah.
I drafted Hopkins. And then
as soon as Watson comes available,
by week 8, you should be tearing it up.
Mm-hmm. Once them bye weeks start really hitting,
Anthony, you want Darren Waller
for the season?
Huh?
You want Darren Waller?
Fuck no. Keep that motherfucker
I'm
over
about
there.
to propose every trade possible to get rid of that fucking guy.
I mean, I might take him for the tight ends I have. Shoot.
I need a quarterback because I dropped that. I dropped Stafford.
My tight end.
You can keep Russ firmly and comfortably over there.
Fucking Sam Howell because Carson Wentz probably gonna get benched soon.
Shit.
Save the Commander season.
Roz and Darius are in another league, and you guys may know this, but Darius is actually my biggest rival in that league. Darius has stopped me from winning a championship multiple times. I really cannot stand Darius. I legit should have like 4 or 5 wins if it wasn't for Darius. I just want to point out that I cannot stand that. And he'll tell you this. Every year I tell him how I hate him because he does this to me every single year. And I'm enjoying it because, as I texted Roz earlier, me and Roz are undefeated right now in our league. But you know who's in second place in my division? Just lurking in the shadows? Darius. Just sitting there, lurking in the shadows, waiting for the playoffs to come.
I gotta pause you right there because I'm actually glad you brought up Raj. Raj, I'm not gonna lie. When I looked at your fantasy team, the first thing that popped up in my head was, how the fuck did you get all these people? How in God's green earth did you get Jamar Chase, Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf, Keenan fucking Allen? Like, how did you get all these people?
I drafted them.
Because we're drafting kickers in round 4, Anthony.
Like, dude has Michael Pittman Jr. I was like, Keenan Allen, like, how did you pick up all these people on your team?
You were too busy trying to draft Justin Tucker in round 3, so you drafted Evan.
And got beat.
I'm gonna say I drafted
DK Metcalf.
And got beat. Don't forget he got beat to
it. And the funny part was, I'm in the draft and I'm just sitting here like, well, this is nice.
No, but hard. That's wild.
This is nice.
You got Jamar Chase and Stephon Diggs. How do you get them both on the same team? That is so wild to me. Like you guys get a whole series
back-to-back first round.
Yeah, and nobody said.
No one did.
Everybody was just like, and then you got Keenan Allen and you got Michael Pittman. You literally have 4 first-round receivers. Where the fuck was it?
Let me interrupt you really quick. I played Mario this week. If I lose to Mario, I'm drinking bleach. I'm telling you right now. If I lose to Mario, I'm drinking bleach.
Dylan, if you lose to Mario this week and be that first win, and he'll have the tiebreaker on you.
I'll drink bleach live on air. I will
do it. You literally can't. His best offensive weapons are on bye weeks. There is no possible way.
I will score 500 serious physical harm to
myself. Like, you know, the other team in the league, like, they weren't even bad. They weren't even bad, actually. They were a pretty good team. I just scored 500 points on them almost. Like, that was just really bad. Like, if you think this team is good, you should see the other team.
I can't believe Mario has 3 Patriots on his bench.
Anthony, if you think that team is good, which I think the team is okay, it has its holes. The other team is much better. The other team is much better.
Yeah, the team that Roz has in the league with me, him, and Darius is pretty good.
Darius is very balanced. Is he the one that just put up 490?
My team's top heavy.
Yes. That was you, Darius?
Yeah,
that's me, man.
Oh yeah, you know, like I said, you weren't that bad, man. That's not a bad. That's not a bad show.
Look at Roz politely talking shit right now.
That's not bad.
Hey man, you put up a good fight. Maybe next time you'll be better than me.
That's right.
Oh man,
it ain't easy being green. That's all I gotta say. It ain't easy being green, man.
It's funny how we all laugh right now. I want to see who's still laughing about Week 18.
Wait a minute. This is
I can't wait.
This is the matchup of the year right now. I didn't even know that. You was going to say that, Mike?
Yes.
You wasn't even going to say nothing?
Yes. I thought you was paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm ready.
Literally, let's
look at you guys. Yo, somebody say something mean. You guys are being too nice.
What's the name of your team in the league, Ross?
Which one?
Our league.
In our league, the Stranglers, I think.
The Florham Park Stranglers.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at the score from the last week's matchup.
Yeah.
What's the matchup you guys are talking about? The matchup of the year.
Me and Mike.
Them two 5-0.
5-0.
Yeah, we're both 5-0. We're both
I got
averaging a lot of points. So
it's okay though.
He's not. I can vouch for
both my losses is to both of y'all.
I can vouch for Mike though, because Darius is a Slim Reaper. Because when I did play fantasy football, where I was watching football, Darius was the guy that you wanted to not face in the playoffs because some way, somehow, he would fucking pull it out of the pocket. And you're like, man, my God.
Every year, sitting on 4 rings, man.
Every year.
Every year. I got one. I got a ring too. I got one.
Oh man,
I got one, and I'm gonna hold that over Mike's head because when he added me to the fantasy league,
you can hold that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that one. When I never played these fantasy leagues, right? And Mike is like, "Yo, you want to join?" Thinking that he's just gonna like get me to be like the last,
James,
person to be on the
so I can
the
beat
league.
you, and it'll be another person I can win.
Yeah, I just need to add one more person.
I just need you here.
James
ain't gonna really pay attention.
You set me up like that in school. I remember that. You did that to me. What was that, fantasy baseball, Mike?
Yo, it's so many stories like this. Dylan, now you're gonna learn about this shit.
You played fantasy baseball?
Setting them up.
We played fantasy that first year, and I didn't know how to play like that. And I remember I was like, "Yeah, I'm interested in Joe." He's like, "Yeah,
see?
you know,
Mike is just a con artist."
I take your word for it. I mean, Rod's did the same thing to me with fantasy baseball. That's how Rod's got me on fantasy baseball.
Well, I mean, I warned everybody.
I've only played fantasy baseball a couple times.
I'm always warning everybody. I'm content with what I've accomplished over the years in fantasy sports. I'm fine. I'll take it. I'm still this is the year. I feel like this is the year. We'll see. We will see.
I feel the same way. I gotta find out what this early season battle.
Mike, have fun, guys. Enjoy.
Is everybody participating in our elimination pick this week, except for James?
Ooh. Wait, did I won
who's
that
your
other
lock
one,
pick?
right? I did win that other one, I believe. Did I not? My last elimination pick. I think I picked oh my god, I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure I picked I remember thinking like, I got the one.
You can't remember, it didn't happen.
No, we'll go back to the tape. I have to run the tape.
I'll have to run it back, but I don't remember. I know I didn't win last week because the Lions got shut out.
I did not. I don't believe I won last week either.
Are the Patriots on a bye?
I can't remember who I picked.
No, the Patriots aren't on the bye. They're playing Cleveland. Good luck with that.
Oh, yep. Yeah. So that's my lock.
That's because I picked the Packers. I picked the Packers.
All right, so my lock is we're going back to the whoever offense, where whoever the Patriots are playing. So give me the Browns.
I'm gonna
damn.
Ah man, this is actually a tough one because I feel like this is tough. This is a tough week actually. It's an interesting week. Because I don't remember I know I didn't pick the Titans last time. I didn't pick the Titans.
There's some bad football games being played this week.
There's some like weird football games.
No, not weird, just bad.
There's bad
also a couple tough ones.
There's some good games like
there's some
the Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles is gonna be good, but then you have like the Commanders and the fucking Bears.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that Thursday?
Stuff where it's like,
that's Thursday.
Yeah, that's Thursday. Who's gonna watch that?
That's Thursday.
Why am I gonna watch the Bears throw the ball 10 times?
Nobody.
They don't let Justin Fields play quarterback, and it's infuriating.
skip me for now.
I'm taking the Vikings.
I think that's too early to take.
But Teddy Bridgewater's playing.
The Cowboys last week. That's what it was.
You're going to pick the Vikings even though Teddy Bridgewater is?
Yeah.
I'm going to roll with the Chargers on Monday night.
Your hate for the Broncos is unbelievable.
I love it.
It's not even so much the Broncos. It's just Russell Wilson. I don't like.
But now you hate because you hate Russell Wilson. You now hate the Broncos so much more because you already hated the Broncos.
I'm gonna take the Tampa Bay Bucks over the Steelers. We'll do that.
The most infuriating thing of all time would be is if Kenny Pickett has one of those games where the Bucks just aren't prepared and he just slings. That would be horrifying.
That'd be one.
That
would be terrible. I thought I can do it.
That would be like upset of the year. That's bad.
Wait, so Josh, are you taking the Cowboys?
Taking them again? No, I was just remembering my pick from last week. I'm taking I'm gonna go with the Panthers.
Ooh, that's an interesting pick, though.
The Rams over the with the trend with the Rams.
Panthers over the Rams.
Let's see what the point spread is on that game.
PJ Walker.
Let me consult with the panel, fellas. Gets that right, I would like to give Josh two points for that win. If he gets that right,
I would also like to give Josh 2 points for that. Wow! Because let's see what's the Panthers are 10.5-point underdogs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's flirting.
Mike,
that's flirting 3.
Mike, you're in trouble. Mike, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Cooper Kupp's about to eat this. He's about to be crazy this week.
He sure is.
He might put up quarterback numbers this week. You know that? I'm letting you know that right now, Mike. We try to hit the.
You know what, Josh? Because you're doing it, you're picking the Panthers. I'm taking the Panthers money line at plus 300. Let's do it.
Oh
wow!
Why
they're plus 300 right now?
Plus 300, plus 380.
Oh my goodness!
So I'll take that.
Can
I would not.
Well, for my fantasy team, I need the Rams defense to do good. So I'm sorry.
I respect it.
But that 380.
I didn't say I was putting a lot of money down.
I would love for you to win that.
I put $3 because the brother could afford to lose $3. But if he wins, then I get it, and then I win with Josh. So there we go.
And then the Jets beef is squashed.
No, it's I know you still hate them, but
I don't hate them. I don't hate them. I'm just very good at
what you got? What I gotta do? Is it pick 'em?
It's a pick 'em.
Just pick a lock
Who's
game.
your lock?
It's a pick 'em lock game of the week.
You would think Josh is a Dolphins fan the way he hates the Jets.
My best friend is a Dolphins fan.
Oh, there we go. It's hate by proxy.
He talks a lot of trash. I've heard a lot of trash talk about the Jets, but I actually lived with 2 Jets fans back in college, and that wasn't fun. So yeah,
I'm gonna take Philly over the Cowboys.
Oh, that's a juicy pick.
That's a tough one. I'm not touching that game with my money.
I want Philly.
That's going to be a great game.
I'm not watching that game defense
because I think they're going to beat them up. I think Philly going to beat them up.
But I surely will come in here and talk my shit. Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts does it to them again. I'm coming in here wanting all the smoke, Dylan. All the smoke.
I mean, it's fine. That's fine. If he plays a great game, then I'll deserve it.
All the smoke.
He's had a good year. He's better than I thought he was going to be.
Yeah, but that Cowboys defense is no joke.
That Cowboys defense, however, is zero joke. And I didn't realize how good that Cowboys defense was until I went through the roster on Madden the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
yeah. Micah Parsons is different.
Micah Parsons, and I was like, "When did you guys get Anthony Barr?" You have a linebacking core of Micah Parsons, Leighton Vander Esch, and Anthony Barr, and I'm just like, "When did that happen?"
and Dan Quinn's a fucking master.
And Dan Quinn's a great defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
But even though Philly hasn't played anybody,
James, you playing 2K?
James is absolutely playing 2K.
Is everybody here got a PS5?
I see you get. There's only one posture like that, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody
too got a PS5. Xbox get no love.
Yes, everybody here does have a PS5.
Anthony, I have a computer. I don't need a fucking Xbox.
100%. That's the same reason, same way I roll.
Why do I need an Xbox? I get literally every Xbox game on my fucking PC.
But better.
But better. Don't need that shit. And I could get Steam games on my PC. That's crazy.
Steam is the best.
All right.
Roz, I saw you playing Resident Evil, man. Going in on that shit.
Yo, it's an amazing game, man.
Really good game.
It's a really good game.
Which Resident Evil?
Village.
Village. Yeah, I heard.
Anthony went to go see a scary movie this weekend and was very scared.
Yeah, I need to go see the movie Smile. That movie is
very
fucking scary. That shit will fuck you up, man. I'm telling you.
See me in any fucking scary movie, friend. I know better.
They got the new Hellraiser out too. I'm about to watch that at some.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
All set.
Yeah, Dylan, you're scared of scary movies like that?
I'm a scared boy. I'm all set. I don't like feeling scared. And I get jumpy and I start swinging. I'm all set. I get very uneasy. I'm good on that.
You fight these ghosts.
Yeah, not even real. I can't go to Trails of Terrors and stuff because I will like push somebody. Like I'm good.
Wow.
I know where I belong, and I don't.
That's funny.
Sad. I won't stream. I don't play
That is
scary
funny.
video games. I don't do none of that shit. All sad. I'm good.
I can't
You ain't
lie.
never played Silent Hill, man?
Nope.
Silent Hill's dope.
Playing a scary game.
It is.
I'm sure.
Nope. I stopped playing Dead Space because it was fucking scary.
Oh, I had to have my buddy put yo. I was like, yo, you gotta just sit right here, yo. You don't even gotta look at the screen. Just I need somebody in the room.
I just need the presence.
I just need a friendly presence right now is necessary. That's what it- Lord Jesus.
Jump scares are not my thing.
I ain't came from Resident Evil 2 was looking kind of scary sometimes.
Dead
Like,
Space haunted my dreams for a little bit, man. That was
Dead Space is coming. The successor of Dead Space is coming back. It looks fantastic.
And I won't play it.
I
I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. I hope it wins every award possible. I'm not playing it.
cannot wait.
remastering Dead Space. That's basically what they're doing.
Can't wait.
yeah, they're remastering
I'll play Overwatch and fucking play 2K a ton. I'm good. All set on that.
Now you know what the scariest game was? Did y'all ever play or see Alien Isolation?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
played
did play
that,
that game.
Nope.
You gotta hide and all that.
You know, you gotta hide in lockers.
I was working at
Yeah.
GameStop when that game came out. I'm all set.
Sir.
it.
You know, I actually bought it like an idiot too. Like I was gonna be like, yeah, I
I
can.
thought you were gonna play it and
Turned
not just
on
throw it
for
away.
30 seconds, and I was like, yo, I'm too scared to walk, yo.
Because just nag.
Times, and I'm like, all right, I'm good. The way he just pops up on you, I'm like, nah. Mm-mm. My heart couldn't take it.
All set. I'll play every other game but those games.
Yeah.
And I'll watch every other movie but those movies.
Now, I remember I was playing Evil Within. Like, that shit just fucked
Oh,
me
that
up.
game was
that
crazy.
game
Because you get, like, no ammo in that game. And it's like
That
you're
game
running.
was crazy.
You have to, like, kill rooms full of enemies with, like, fucking scissors and, like, a piece of wood and shit.
Nah, I'm good on that.
No.
I heard
I'm good on.
No.
What's that? What was the game before Village? Wasn't it Resident Evil Biohazard or what it was called?
Resident Evil 7.
7.
Yeah,
They had that whole experience was in VR. You could play that game with a VR headset on in first person.
Absolutely not.
That's
Yeah,
right.
one of my
I
friends.
have the VR. I have the VR.
Absolutely not.
See, I won't go that far. I won't go that far.
I have the
shit.
VR. I have the VR.
VR scary, bro. I couldn't.
Bro,
I
let me
love
borrow
VR.
it.
Let me borrow it.
Felt too real, bro. I was like, oh,
I love VR. VR is so good. Beat Saber's my shit.
I want to play, like, Resident
Love
Evil 2 with
Beat
VR. I want to be in that police station, like, at night.
That's gonna be crazy.
You
That'd
better
be
make
I
sure
know.
you're alone because someone's gonna run in and fucking poke you on the back. You're gonna be real mad when you start pulling your console out of the wall.
Lord.
Absolutely. But I understand who I am. I'm very self-aware. I know I'm not playing that shit.
man, it ain't worth the losing of sleep.
Oh, that's
A portion of us here have kids, and
It's
it ain't
not
worth
worth
it.
it.
It's not worth it. I need to sleep.
Oh, good.
that is our fantasy focus. That's our fantasy focus segment presented by Mike Ortiz from Cross County Mortgage. Yay! All right.
Ooh.
All right.
We'll get a jingle
Thank you
eventually.
very much.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mike
we'll get a
Ortiz this
song eventually. You do. Oh, good luck.
Yes, I do.
I whooped Mike Ortiz's ass
I
week
only got one
one.
thing left.
Can we give a shout out though? A special shout out.
Oh my God! Here we
Go
go.
ahead.
Dylan, can we play it?
What are we doing?
In the inaugural win, starting the season, the New York Rangers have gotten the W.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Whoa! 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 Hey!
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 Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Yeah,
It pisses Mike off so bad.
that's great.
I'm so glad that you guys are back in the winning contest. We remember your last
Yep.
loss.
Mike, you weren't even there, you fucking bum.
Got
You were stuck in America, you fucking Jersey, you being on fucking New Jersey Transit. You can't even turn left in New Jersey, you fucking bum. Enjoy the turn White Castle, you fucking
congratulations. 1-0. Congratulations, you're 1-0.
Wait a minute. What team is Mike a fan of?
New Jersey Devils.
Oh, the Devils. That's an interesting choice.
Wow, that's code word for they suck. That's what that is. Very interesting.
Oh, man.
Very interesting.
I wouldn't have done the same. But yeah.
Mike's just a fucking loser, so don't listen to anything Mike says.
You're just a hater. That's what you are. Just a hater. Okay.
I don't hate on anything.
It's all right.
Except for the fucking New Jersey Devils. You fucking.
Y'all still got Marty Brodeur? Because that's all I ever
No,
heard.
they have the ghost of Marty Brodeur hanging around the fucking arena.
The greatest goalie of all time. No, the greatest goalie.
Marty's not walking through that door anytime soon, Mike.
Marty's certainly not walking through that door.
You're just going to disrespect Patrick Waugh and
No disrespect. You just
hey fellas, man, I appreciate
y'all.
I appreciate y'all having me on.
Yep. Got now. You mean put that logo back up there.
Appreciate it. Yup. So, No Games, Just Business podcast. Appreciate y'all being on y'all platform. Speak on it. This is definitely fun. Don't sleep on the Jets. I'm with you, Dylan.
Thank you, Darius.
Yeah, man. But yeah, we gotta get this going again, man.
Definitely,
Darius.
Figure something out.
I'll talk to you.
Good meeting you,
Definitely,
brother.
I look forward to popping up on your show.
Good seeing you, brother.
Yes, sir.
It's been a while. I'm glad you're doing well.
Sir.
Yeah, boys, be easy.
Definitely.
Take care, my man.
Peace.
Is it I'm him time?
Oh, it is I'm him time. But before we do I'm him though. Before we do I'm him, I'm gonna give Anthony another chance since we're in a new round of the playoffs in baseball. Make some new picks.
Oh Lord.
Oh wait, can we review our picks? Can we review our picks from the
Sure, we can review our picks. Sure, let's review our baseball picks.
I have to fix my glasses for this one.
I think I did good.
Wait,
I didn't get one wrong.
Before you do that, let's raise the banner one more time, though. Let's raise the banner for Anthony one more time.
Oh God.
Everybody. Man.
That is the only banner the Mets are going to be raising this year.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
sweet.
But yes, if we are going to recap it, I believe
the only thing I want to say is I didn't put money on that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Mike, I think me and you went 500. Right?
Yeah, I think we both went 2-2. Because I picked I thought the Cardinals would win and they didn't, and I thought that Toronto would win and they didn't. So
yeah, same.
Yeah,
so
I did.
2-2.
So,
I definitely picked the Guardians.
Yeah,
that was raised. I'm pretty sure
you didn't pick the Mets. I know that.
I know I didn't pick the Mets. I'm so happy I got that one right. I definitely picked the Padres in that one. I'm trying to remember if I picked the. I don't think I think I might have picked Toronto, right?
I know I picked Toronto. I'm not sure if you picked Toronto or not.
I'm trying to remember. I don't want.
Yeah, I got my updated picks now.
Watch Anthony pick the other two teams are going to lose in this round.
I picked St. Louis over Philly, so I think I was 3 out of the 4.
Okay. All right, Anthony, go
So
ahead.
are we just talking about the AL and NLDS? That's what we're just talking about?
I mean,
they're the only things happening.
Unless you want to go straight to the World Series again.
That's what I was asking. Are you talking World Series?
Oh, like all of it. Oh, yeah, just this round.
No, we're doing this round. We're just
just doing this round. Okay, well, yeah, Yankees are going to get packed up. Let's see, the Astros.
What's the bet?
Astros over Mariners.
What's the bet, Anthony?
Huh?
You say Yankees
What's
are going to
Don't
get
you owe me money? Wait, don't you owe me money, Anthony? Because didn't you say the Yankees were going to get swept?
Pocket
Wait,
watch.
what?
Anthony said the Yankees.
That was not the bet I made. I mentioned it, but we did not make that bet.
Anthony's really good at trying to back out of bets.
I'm not backing out of it. We did not make that bet. I did propose it, but then I backed out.
Thank you. He's good at backing out of bets. And the reason why Roz is staying quiet right now is because he knows he ain't backing out of bets.
No, I paid Roz 50 beans. All right, $50. It was weekly installments, Dylan. It was weekly installments of $10 per week. Okay, so I'm a man of my word, man.
Oh,
let's see.
So the Guardians are going to beat the Yankees. Okay.
Yeah, they're going to slap them up. The Astros are going to beat the Mariners. Dodgers will win. I will have the Phillies beating the Braves.
Oh, it's bold, Cotton.
That's bold.
It's a bold pick, Cotton. Let's see how that plays out.
That's bold.
Who wants to go next? Raj, you want to go next?
I got Yankees over Guardians. I got
Anthony. Why is that such a controversial pick where you have to boo him or so? Ooh.
I'm gonna stick what I came with, even though I know they're not. But I'm gonna have Seattle over Houston. I'm going to choose the Braves over Philly. I'm also going to choose the Dodgers over the Padres. That's who I got.
Yeah, I'm going all chalk picks. I even if Seattle does beat Houston, I want zero part of Seattle. Zero part of them. So I'll go Yankees, Astros, Dodgers, Braves. I'm just going all chalk.
He said I want zero part of Seattle.
I'm gonna second Dylan's notion on that one. I have
zero part of Seattle.
I have the same set of picks.
Seattle just scares me. They're just that one team I just want zero business.
But why would they scare you? Y'all not going to play them.
Anthony, we're not losing to the Guardians.
Yes, you are.
What's the bet?
Y'all not going to play.
Make the bet live.
Like, you talking about we scared of the Mariners? You're not going to
make the bet live, Anthony. What's the bet?
Who else has to give? Who else has to give the prediction?
No. What's the bet, Anthony? Because you called me out. What's the bet?
I called you out.
You did. You did call me out. What's the bet?
Half the people here are Yankees fans. I called everybody out.
No, but you're not trying to take my bet.
Everyone in here are Yankees fans.
Why don't you bet all of us collectively?
What's the bet?
What's the bet? That's what I'm asking you. What's the bet? What are you willing to bet?
What am I willing to bet?
All right,
it doesn't have to be monetary. It could be.
I'll tell you what I'm willing to bet. You know what I'm willing to bet? You will hear it next week on the pod.
I'm not doing that. You make the bet
There
right
we go.
now.
Oh my god.
You make the bet right now, Anthony.
No, next week on the pod.
Next week on the pod.
See, yes. Josh, you're going to be learning about this fucking guy, Anthony, and then next week's going to come and he's going to completely forget.
No, he's not going to forget. He's
no.
The series will be over by next Tuesday.
You blow it, Timmy Trumpet.
That's funny as hell.
They put him in down 4 runs. I don't understand.
Yo,
that is funny as hell.
So Anthony, make the bet now because
next. All right, let's do $15.
15, or do you want to do like a bottle, or do you want to do like what do we want?
No, $15. No, $15.
That is hilarious.
Yes, $15
that the Yankees
will lose.
The Guardians.
No, the Guardians beat the Yankees.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna win. So
that's 15, 30, 15.
No. I'm just betting Dylan. I'm not. No,
15. That's $75 you're betting.
I'm just betting Dylan. I ain't betting. Oh yeah,
that's $75, buddy. Be careful what you wish for.
You just pray on the Yankees' downfall so hard that now that we're at the playoffs, Anthony, will you answer this question that I've been asking you for months? Not even the crater.
Look,
what happens
body
if
is
the Yankees
twitching.
win the World Series?
Oh, I
Because-
can answer that question, Dylan. We're driving to Anthony's house. We're dragging him out of the house, and we're
Bringing him to the
that
parade.
Yeah, we're taking him to the parade. That's what's
Oh,
happening, and he's gonna have to sit there and suffer and watch all the confetti and
Don't
all
worry,
the,
bro. We'll
the
hand you some toilet
celebration.
paper to toss
all the
over.
Frank Sinatra and Jay-Z he can handle. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be all the things.
I'll tell you right now, if the Yankees win the World Series, I will buy each and every one of you some Yankees merchandise. One piece of Yankees merchandise.
Talk to me nice.
Counterfeit?
Episode.
Andy's gonna take a run to Canal Street during the fucking parade.
And that is stamped right there. That is stamped right there.
You must be ready to spend a couple thou wow.
Anthony's gonna be like, all right, your budget's $5.
Yeah.
Here's a bumper
pair of
sticker.
socks.
No. Every
pair of
Yankees magnet.
It's a pair of socks.
Everyone's budget is
Yankee stapler.
Here's an eraser set for your kids at school. Here's a calendar of the 2023 year.
Yeah, here's your Yankees calendar.
Do you guys want Yankees napkins and party plates?
Oh my god.
It's okay. If the Yankees win again, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself.
We're all going.
Yeah, I'm there. Taking my daughter too. We there. She ain't missing that. We there.
Yeah, Anthony. So what's our budget?
I gotta think about my budget. Hold on.
That's what you really need to be thinking of.
That one, I'm going to have to revisit on that one. As far as the budget,
while he revisits that, let me give you mine. I got Dodgers, Yankees, of course. I'm taking the Braves, and I'm taking Seattle. I think
Seattle has a chance.
Seattle's scary,
should have won
man.
that game.
Seattle's
Seattle
scary.
Won that game.
Yeah, they should have won that game.
They should have won
weren't
that
they
game.
weren't they up 7-1?
Yeah, they were up like 7.
They got what they just gave out. They got
Should've
what they
won that
just
game.
gave out. They literally just beat somebody by doing that. They were down like
Mhm.
I think it was the Rays. Did they
The
beat?
Blue Jays.
Oh, it's Blue Jays. My bad. That was them.
Seattle scares me.
No team scares me. I think the Dodgers are probably the scariest thing.
The Dodgers are the
Well,
boogeyman.
yeah, the Dodgers
I
are
want
scary,
Yeah. Like, I was
The
about to
Dodgers
say,
are the
like,
boogeyman.
The Dodgers are the
like,
boogeyman.
that's the one to be really scared of.
I'm scared of Seattle because like they're that one team I really don't want to play, but then there's the Dodgers in the National League. It's like I really don't want to play them, but we have to.
But let's be honest, Houston or Seattle, either one of them beating them at a high level would prepare us well for the World Series. Like we need that kind of matchup before we.
These guys talking like they're gonna beat Cleveland.
Anthony, you are a.
I mean, Cleveland would have a chance if this was a best of 7, but being that it's 5, they're already done. They already
them losing the way they lost tonight.
Yeah, they're already done. They do the same thing. They do the same crap every year with us. Them or Minnesota, one of them lose to.
Especially since Aaron Judge is almost a guaranteed walk at this point.
Yeah, he. I don't man. His postseason percentage is going to be low, very low.
He's just not getting any chances.
Yeah, he's getting
His
none.
on base percentage is going to be crazy though.
Yep, he better be stealing because I mean,
hey,
he stole one tonight.
He stole one tonight. Yep.
He did get one.
One
Right.
tonight.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go Yankees also.
Of course.
Yankees. I am actually going to agree though, and I'm going to pull the upset. I think the Phillies could beat the Braves. I'm liking what I'm seeing from the Phillies.
Yeah,
but I am going to pick the Astros. I would have picked Seattle had I not watched that game today. I think that for a young team like that, that's a hard way to lose. So Astros and the Dodgers are gonna do what the Dodgers do. So yeah,
I
my only upset would be the Phillies.
I can almost agree with that now that I think about it with Seattle, because that's gonna blow the wind right out of their sails. That's
I will tell you this though.
That's a
if
rough
Seattle
loss.
gets off the floor and beats Houston on Thursday, Houston's in trouble. I don't care how they win. If they go back to Seattle needing to just win 2 home games, Houston's going to be in trouble. Houston's going to be in trouble because that Seattle crowd has been waiting 20 years for Game 3. I can't see Seattle losing Game 3. So Game 4, we'll see what happens, but I don't see Seattle losing Game 3 regardless of what happens.
Yeah, they're not getting swept. I don't see them getting swept.
You guys remember when Anthony said the Mets would handle the Dodgers?
When did I say
that? You said the Dodgers the Dodgers are known to choke in the playoffs. And then I responded,
the Mets are going to handle them.
The Mets. When I was trying to walk you back. When I was trying to walk you back from that, you were like,
"Listen, I don't care about how many bad baseball takes I made this year. As long as the Yankees don't make it, I'll be fine."
He said the Mets will handle the Dodgers. The Dodgers are known for choking in the playoffs. I was like, this isn't Clayton Kershaw fucking 6 years ago.
We need a bad take counter for Anthony. Just a bad take counter for the whole season.
We just need to make a papyrus scroll. Like this is like the medieval times where we just roll out. Just start off with the first take being the Knicks and the Warriors are on a collision course for the NBA Finals.
I didn't say last season. I said this season they're on a collision course.
That's even worse, Anthony. That's even.
Oh my god, it's just as bad.
It's worse now because the East is significantly better than it was last year.
I did get one of the. I did get one of the finals right. The work. So wasn't that bad of a take. It wasn't that bad of a take.
You also did tell me that Giannis and the Bucks were going to handle the Celtics.
I thought
and then Middleton went down. Come on, Dylan.
Middleton was down before that, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh, Middleton, God, here we go.
Yeah. But with Middleton, they should have won. But
I still don't believe that.
You don't
what?
think that?
You still don't think that?
I still
you wild. You wild for thinking that. They're a different team with Middleton. I think they go back to back.
Middleton's too inconsistent. Middleton's too inconsistent.
Yeah, but when he's on, he's on.
So.
I don't like Milwaukee.
Hates Milwaukee. So.
I do not like Milwaukee.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they're really good, man. Like
this year, they're a lot better. I like them a lot this year. Last year, I was never on the Drew Holiday is fucking great train.
He's not great
because offensively, he's not that guy. And everybody expected Drew Holiday to average like 25 points in that series. I was like, Drew Holiday is not that guy. He's gonna pick up your best ball handler full court. He's gonna get you like 15 to 18, shoot a couple threes, and like that's it. Asking him to do more isn't his role.
I agree with that, but I think he showed He showed times in the season where he could be that guy.
He could, but we all know what Drew Holiday is.
Just like Julius Randle, that moment.
Julius Randle don't show flashes of shit. He's a bum.
Well, I mean, he did it in the regular season that year.
2 years ago.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then playoff time came, and then we saw who Julius Randle was.
Yeah, and then the Knicks fans saw exactly who Julius Randle was last year when I've been trying to tell him, don't pay him. Don't pay Julius. Yeah. And they paid him. He's the king of New York, though.
Off rip though, who just off a blind guess, like who do you think is gonna be the champ this year coming? Like off of who?
Well, I'm biased, so I can't say mine.
You're gonna say the Nets?
I would say we can answer it because we're gonna do our NBA special next week. So I don't know. I might want to table that since
cliffhanger. Little cliffhanger.
Literally,
I'm gonna give you a hint. My early prediction from after the season has not changed.
Oh.
So anybody who knows who I picked knows who I picked.
Go rewind them tapes. Go look back.
Okay. I just want to win a preseason game.
Me too, Roz. Me too. Because guess what? I went to practice in the park and that shit was trash. That shit was terrible. I met Shiggy at a parking garage.
Shout out to James for posting that video of Ben Simmons shooting that. was hilarious.
The best part about it is I didn't even get a chance to like get a seat at the court. I left because there was no way I was getting in. There was 8,000 people there.
Yeah. 8,000 people.
There, like, that's the capacity of the pier. 8,000 people were there at Pier 2 to watch this practice. They had 2,000 food vouchers. So if you waited in line for food and didn't have a voucher, they weren't giving you food. Like, you couldn't buy food with money. That was dog shit. And the players were an hour late. Kyrie Irving's the only one who like stayed and high-fived everybody. I got to touch Kyrie Irving. That was sick. I met Shiggy at the fucking garage. You remember Shiggy, the fucking Shiggy dance? The Shiggy challenge?
Yeah,
in my feelings? Yeah. Met him. He's a weirdo. he acted like he was significantly more famous than he really is. And I looked at him, I was like,
famous people tend to do.
I was like, you're Shiggy. Like, why are you acting like this?
Shiggy show.
And it was just a weird thing. It was really weird. We left, and I had no service, and I got to watch the fourth quarter of the Jets game where they just blew it open. It was wonderful. I'll tell you what, it was horrible watching the Instagram text feed with Roz just talking the way Roz was talking because I didn't know if I should believe him or not. Because the way we are about the Jets, where he's on one spectrum, I'm on the other. I'm just letting cookies bake, and Roz is like, take it all out. but man, it was good to see it happen. And then we got White Castle.
All right. Okay. Well, White Castle always works. You know what else always works? Hitting that like, share, and subscribe button. That button, show us some love, leave some comments. Appreciate everything. We read all of it. We are available on all of these platforms here: Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, Anchor, Amazon, iHeart. We're on all of it. We appreciate it. Let's do solos, guys, because unlike y'all, me and Dylan have been on here for almost 5 hours, and I'm tired.
Why is Blackheart in here at the end? Finally, here we are 5 hours
Why
later.
Does he always?
Before we say goodbye,
Dylan, you ain't shit.
Let me tell you why he's saying I ain't shit.
Because Blackheart is.
He said I'm not shit because he
Australia.
spent 3 hours on Sunday trying to trade for Michael Carter. In our OTTR fucking fantasy football league, he sent me like 5 different trade requests for Michael Carter. Like I was going to trade Michael Carter, and then he asked me to trade him Saquon Barkley. The fuck? Saquon Barkley's the #1 rated fantasy fucking running back, and I'm going to trade Saquon Barkley? Blackheart, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, Big Mike. He said, Big Mike, you ain't either.
To be fair, Big Mike ain't shit.
I'm pretty amused over here laughing at my man James like posted up like Terry Crews on a Old Spice commercial right here. Like I can't even see dog.
Blackheart, you are correct. I will not trade you shit. Because I got what you want. I'm good. I don't need to trade you shit, friend.
Friend. Hey man, liquid.
Liquid. It was like 2:00 in the morning, 1:30. You wouldn't serve nobody no liquid. Sad. Man, that was almost 10 years ago now.
Probably more, man.
All right, let's get the goodbyes rolling.
Wow.
Mike, you're muted.
Michael, you're muted, Michael.
It's literally not even letting me unmute him. All right.
Oh,
Josh, I guess you're up.
Well, I'd like to thank my mama, Craig, Earling them down off the corner. I mean, for real. Tonight was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you for having me again. I really enjoy being on the podcast with y'all and chopping the shit, talking sports and stuff. So it's good to be back for a second week in a row. Hoping to be back again next week to talk some more stuff, and hopefully these Panthers can pull out this dub that I said they would. So yeah,
amen.
Awkward silence.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll move it. There we
Matt
go.
producer, you got to take over.
I'm stepping in.
Yes.
I'm stepping in. Mike's fucking losing it.
Always a
rocker.
pleasure. Always a pleasure. Like speaking and talking all things sports with all of you watching and all of us here. Always a wonderful experience for me. We start the Roz counter over now, so hopefully we build the streak. But regardless, thank you so much for tuning in and listening to us and showing us love as much as you can. We're nothing without our viewers as well too. Hopefully, I'll keep some more Jets related names up here, but until then, definitely have a nice night. Thanks for tuning in, and look forward to more content and some more fun and awesome stuff.
All right, Anthony, go ahead.
Yes. Another week in the books. Another great pod. Extremely long, but also very good as well. Got some great predictions.
Bro, you were here for like an hour and a half. Me and Mike have been here for 5 hours.
Blame my mama, man. Don't blame me.
You've just been sitting here trying to fucking curse the Yankees the whole night.
Oh man. But catch us on all the major platforms. Catch me on Instagram, Enoch313. Raiders, we get this much needed bye week, rest up and get ready for the Texans in 2 weeks. We'll be back and better than ever. And yes, as far as y'all, we will see y'all next week.
Breezy.
Yo. Shout out to the I'm sitting here getting my 2K on, getting my mic career up. I'm trying to get over 95 in my rating right now. But shout out to the Triple B's chat. You guys are much needed. I need to get them on the podcast. Their banter is unmatched. But the Speak On It chat on Instagram is at like 1 million messages a day. Keep the energy high. I have no idea. There can be any spark of a conversation, and then next thing you look up, it's 5,000 messages in the chat, and it's just like that happened 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Turn your notifications off. But follow me on Twitter. That's at Breezy5X. Follow me on Instagram. That's Breezy__BILLZ. And yeah, Roz, keep the ticker up. It's 0 days since the Roz accident has happened at the work site. So we gotta keep those days counting. Anthony, bring those Instagram takes to the podcast. Bring the Instagram takes to the podcast.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, see, look, now he doesn't know.
I'm telling you, I'm just gonna make a papyrus scroll. We just need to go through.
Just nobody knows what I'm talking about anymore, right?
It's
okay.
I know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
But I have a fucking memory like an elephant. I never forget shit. Fucking Anthony.
What? Heineken Roz is making an appearance for the inaugural NBA season.
I don't know if I have the energy for Heineken
I
Roz.
Also don't know if I have the energy because that was like 5 hours in itself.
I think the only person that might have the energy for that is the newcomer. It has to be Josh to witness Heineken Roz. It can't be anybody else. Josh, you have to witness Heineken Roz and see if you could withstand the vitriol. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you have no idea who this person is until you experience this person.
So this is like
so before we continue, Roz was at like a watch party at MSG for the Rangers' last playoff game that they played. And then he just calls us on Instagram with his voice raspy. I don't know how many Heineken's deep he's in, but he just keeps drinking his beer as he's arguing us for, I shit you not, 5 hours about just nothing.
about phantom disrespect to Kobe Bryant.
Phantom disrespect to Kobe Bryant. It was crazy.
No phantom. It's all.
I don't even want to touch on it because it may start up again.
I wish it was recorded.
Yeah, it was.
It won't happen. It was a different person now.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised we just didn't say get in fucking StreamYard and we'll just stream this because it was ridiculous.
Right now.
And then Anthony joins. He sees that I'm here and he dips out because he didn't want to argue at all. And the second we get, we're like, okay, we're finally wrapping up. Anthony goes in. Where's Dylan's bitch ass at? I got something for him. He's running for me. He's scared. All this shit. And then I'm like, at Roz text, he goes, yo, Dylan, Anthony's in here. I was like, all right, I'm getting back in. Anthony's like, no, I'm out.
First off, I had to go to bed. It was like 3 a.m. Second off,
he was out there chasing snow bunnies.
I literally went to the club, partied the whole night, came back. These motherfuckers were still on the phone. Like I was in such disbelief.
It was unbelievable. So if Heineken Roz make another appearance, at least we can record it this time because it was something to behold.
I tell you exactly what Heineken Roz might come through, and it's kind of like at the same time around the start of the NBA season. But if those Jets walk into Lambeau Field this is what he's going to come out. If the Jets go into Lambeau Field and blow out the Green Bay Packers with slinging Heineken's like Stone Cold Steve Austin out there, you're just going to see. You're going to be in the party. You're going to see me catching Heineken bottles.
Mike, do you see my face, Mike?
I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, I'm just going to just bring out the proper 12 and just down it.
I'm definitely going to have to mute my messages at work.
You're gonna see it. You're just gonna see me just grabbing Heineken's out the air and then just like,
oh boy,
big stone cold energy.
Oh boy,
if that happens, Josh will literally be on the podcast like this.
He better say he's sorry. And he better say he's sorry.
What am I need to say sorry about
if the Jets were to blow the doors off the Packers, you would have to say you're sorry.
If the Jets were to blow the door off the Packers, the world would not be spinning in the right direction. That's all I have to say.
You're sorry.
It would go off its axis, huh?
All right.
It would be spinning in the wrong direction.
All right, let's get these goodbyes out of the way. Underscore podcast, Poppy underscore
Jordan's the GOAT.
Platforms. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We've already established that today. We didn't do I'm Him, but I'm Him is my favorite segment that we've been doing. And I'm going to do a unanimous I'm Him for all of you. I'm going to speak for all of you right now. I'm Him of the week is Brian Robinson. For those you don't know, Brian Robinson is the Washington Commanders running back who won the starting running back job in the preseason and then 2 hours later got shot a few times and survived and got healthy. And he made his debut this Sunday. They flew his parents in and they let the rest of the team run out and they let him run out by himself to fucking Many Men by 50 Cent.
Yes, sir.
And it was the coldest moment I've ever seen in my fucking life. So Brian Robinson,
the Mets about intros.
Brian Robinson is absolutely him this week, and I'm pretty sure I speak for everybody. So, go Jets.
I'm not gonna be that guy. It was a cold entrance. It got the crowd hyped. It was great, fabulous. Didn't end well for them, but.
But he's him this week. But he's him because he gets it.
He can be him. He can be him because he did overcome a lot. And yes, he's him. Shout out to the guys on the podcast. We already plugged everyone that came on. Shout out to Darius for coming in.
Yeah, shout out to fucking Darius.
Word. Brought some energy, brought some laughs. I will be on his show soon. Hopefully next week. schedule permits, he'll be on our NBA preview show. We've got a couple people already lined up for the NBA preview show, so I'm trying to figure that out because that will be
hopefully
Donnie
Donnybrook
Brook,
makes his debut,
his season debut. I wanted to get him
Don
on this week
Juan.
because he's a Vikings fan.
Vikings, yeah.
Try to get him on this week, but I can confirm the Rich brothers, they will be back, Dylan.
The Riches.
They will be back for our NBA preview show.
Those fucking psychopaths.
Shout out to everyone for watching, streaming with us. It's been a long night for me and Dylan. Shout out to everyone who
I was here what, a half hour later, 40 minutes. I was here.
You've been here. You've been here.
You've been here a while.
You've been here for a while, Josh.
I put in my.
What he got in the fourth inning?
Yeah, he got in. He got in.
Yeah, I put my time in. You know.
But all of that, at the end of the day, all that matters with this show is the Yankees win.
The Yankees win.
Alexa, Yankees win. We're gonna sign it out tonight. Play my music.
They should have made it a club mix, dog.
They should have made it a club mix. That is funny as fuck.
With that, we say,
you know the words. Anthony starts spreading the news. I'm leaving today.